am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Saturday. How is everybody doing? How we doing? Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Oh my stars, Leon. Leon got #1 today. That's rare. Good job. Good job, friend. Yeah, it's funny. Speaking of Leon, I've been playing so much Resident Evil lately. I was talking to Gigi, like I was trying to call him, and I called him Gion. I was like, wait. I was like, what are you doing, Gion? And then as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, what the fuck? Why did I say Gion? Oh my god. Hi, Adafe. Hello. Zen, drive safe. Drive safe. Congrats on finishing a day's work. Robodacious, hello, hello. Good to see you, friend. I hope, I don't know if you're off today, but I hope you are, because, God, those late shifts suck. KJ! Oh my god, you almost lost your streak. I was wondering. I actually just had a brief thought, like, as I was starting streams, I was like, KJ, I didn't see KJ yesterday. Which is weird, because usually you at least say hi. But I'm so glad you managed to save your streak, because you have a really fucking long one, dude. I hope Chicago is treating you well. I hope you're having a great time.
Liquid!
Hello, Leon. Thank you for the liquid. Ruin Moon, oh my god, thank you for the 3 stream streak, girl. Thank you so much for the lurk. About to either watch an anime or movie on a key Twitch. Ooh, snacks. I hope you got some tasty freaking snacks, girl. I do. I'm curious what you got, but if you're lurking, I don't want you to have to break your lurk on Academy. I'm just glad to see you.
Calandra _gamer says, is that the coolest, most awesomest streamer Mechanical Queen know you?
Know you. You tried to sneak that in there before I was on camera. You bully. Hi, Calandra. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better today. I hope you're doing good. I'm glad to see you. It always makes me happy to see you. I'm okay. I'm tired, chat. I am so tired. Oh, I need a drink. Leon made me take a drink. Thank you. I'm so heckin' tired. I got like no sleep. I mean, like usually I get a little bit more sleep than I did last night. Y'all, I was just too hyped. I was too hyped for Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and too hyped for Code Veronica, and all the other goodies. Tifa and Street Fighter. It's really I need to break the Tifa and Tekken thing from my brain, because everybody was like Tifa and Tekken for so long, and it has alliteration because they both start with T. So my brain keeps saying Tifa and Tekken. No, Tifa and Street Fighter. But yeah, all the wonderful news we got yesterday just had my adrenaline like really going. So when I laid down to try to go to sleep, my brain was like, and I'm like, come on, brain, shut the fuck up. And I couldn't take anything that helps me sleep. Like usually if I struggle sleeping, I'll take a muscle relaxer because it makes me really tired. But I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to take it, and like I didn't have enough time for sleeping. Like I would have only gotten 6 hours of sleep, and I would have, when my alarm went off, I would still be under the influence of the muscle relaxer. So I didn't want to do that. So it was a struggle. I slept like 4 hours maybe. So forgive me if I'm a little bit lower energy than normal tonight, and if I have to end earlier than I like to, I'm sorry. If I'm just too tired to continue on, obviously I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling throughout the stream, but yeah, just a CP Mecca. We got a CP EP Mecca today. I'm doing better today, thanks to y'all. Aw, much love. We love you, Calandra. You're awesome. You're so loved. I hope you know that. I hope you realize that. I'm glad. Nice shirt, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's my Digimon shirt. I'm very fond of this like deep royal purple color. I don't have very much in this color, but I like it. Now the waiting game. I know. We got so much amazing news, so much to wait for, but that's okay. I have something to look forward to. That's what's exciting. I have something. Thank you for not PNG tubering today. Aw. I'm sorry if the PNG tuber is disappointing. Some days I really do need it. It really helps me out. Because I hate canceling streams on you guys. And I would rather stream than not. But some days I'm just like too tired to be perceived or hurting or, you know, have a rash on my face. Like, definitely watch your energy levels after that. My stream. Yeah, dude, we streamed for 10 hours. I haven't done a 10-hour stream, like, what? Did I even do a 10-hour stream on my birthday? I may have gotten close on my birthday. But still, 10 hours is a big one. Yeah, Arn's theme, I love this song. Yeah, combined with work. Work was really busy today. Saturdays are really busy, and we're down a girl because she's taking a vacation. She's on a cruise right now. So we were really busy. And I sweat really easily, and like they don't keep it very cool at work. So I'm like, I was a sweaty Bessie. I was gross. I wanted to die most of the day. I was sweating so much my bangs were wet, so I just grabbed a comb from my purse and like brushed them all back, like so it looked like, you know, when you get out of the shower and your hair is wet and you just slick it back against your head. That's what it looked like. And everybody was like, oh, Mecca, did you like come to work with like wet hair? Like, is that shower hair? And I was like, nah, it's sweat. And they were like, it's fucking hot, okay? I'm dying. Yeah, I hate the heat. And I unfortunately inherited a gene from my father that makes me sweat. Like, I sweat so easily, and it's always from my forehead and my neck. So my hair gets wet. Like, I don't really sweat, like, luckily I don't sweat, like, in a lot of other places, but always my face, always my neck. So my hair gets wet, and it looks like I've been in the shower. It's embarrassing. I hate it. So now you guys know a deep, dark secret of mine. You'll never see it on stream. I would never dare. Obviously, I'm gonna, like, dry, like, be clean. But yeah, that's one of my personal secrets. I sweat very easy and I hate it. Yep. Land-based angler, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Faye Dragoon, hello, welcome in. Good to see you too. Don't take notes about my sweat, please. That's kind of gross. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I love the overworld map theme. Bottle of Starbucks coffee. Yeah, that did help me today because I did stop at McDonald's to get a Coke because McDonald's Coke is the best. And I was really disappointed and sad because they gave me a fucking Diet Coke. And I hate Diet Coke. I hate the taste of aspartame. And to me, Diet Coke just tastes like aspartame. I taste nothing else. It's just fake sugar. But I had to drink it because I had nothing else and it was hot. So, you know. We know it's harder to be on cam than not. Yeah, it is. It's draining to know you're being constantly perceived. You don't want to accidentally I mean, I speak for myself, but I've talked to other streamers too. And like, there are certain like positions you don't want to accidentally do. Like, really unflattering, like, stuff, you know? So you got to be like aware of how you're sitting, keep posture the whole time. And it's a lot. You get to see the jump scares too. That's fair. That's fair. I know you guys love your jump scares. Speaking of that evil rash, I thought of something that might have triggered it. I already know what did, but let's see. If your area sprays come in the spring, tell me anything about dandelions or whatnot. No, so it's actually a piece of makeup, like a new toner. Not toner. Why do I always say toner? I got a new foundation that I had been wearing for weeks with no issue. I put it on yesterday, and I woke up today with another rash. So, yeah, it's that. It's gotta be. There's, like, no mistaking it. So, I have to get a new one. I just wore I had a little bit left of my old one. and I did wear some of the new rash inducing one. I'm just gonna like wash my face really good after stream and pray until I get something different. Because, yeah, itchy. Heat plus work always sucks. Yeah, it's the worst. And when you are more prone to getting hot than everyone else, it's even worse. Because I feel guilty because I'm like, guys, I'm hot. And everybody's like, I'm cold. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm dying. Because I work with some really, like, a couple girls that are really thin. So, like, they get cold really easily. And I am the opposite. Yeah. I like heat. Heat's fine in the winter. Honestly, though, in the winter, even if the heater's on, I keep my window open to get cool air because I like being cold. I'm weird. The pose with that line of delivery. It's sweat. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I know. I know, it doesn't make me less of a person. It's just one of those embarrassing, like, body quirks, you know? Everybody's got one, right? There's always something that your body does. You're like, body, I wish you wouldn't. Some people stink, some people sweat, some people, I don't know, jiggle? Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, at least I have the answer now. It just sucks because I, like, recently bought it. So I'm like, this feels like a waste. I didn't even go through half of it. Like, not even close to half of it. It stinks when that happens, because it just feels like you threw money in the trash, you know? Sway! You actually clicked it. Yo, what's up, JM? How's it going? Atari 2600. Wow, that's super retro. I hope you got some good ones. I don't really know much about Atari collecting, personally. But that's sweet. I used to have great heat tolerance as a kid, not anymore. Yeah, so did I. I hit puberty and the body chemistry changed, I guess. Because as a kid, I mean, I was out running around, like playing, like outside in the sun all the time. And I guess it's karma in a way. My dad always like sweat really easily, right? Like to the point he always had like bandanas he'd tie around his forehead to catch the sweat out of his eyes and stuff. And he'd be so like red in the face and on the neck, like, and he just covered in sweat. And I used to make fun of him. I would just bully my dad about it. And when I was really little, I didn't know any better, and I would like tee hee hee hee, you're a redneck, daddy. not knowing what redneck actually meant in the South. So yeah, I guess puberty hit and karma's a bitch. So I don't know. Jasmine, how you doing? Sending it right back at you, friend. How's your business going? I hope you've been doing well. Damn, Mecca, I know. I was a little bit of a bully as a child in some phases of life. I grew out of that. I did. But I'm not afraid to admit you make mistakes as a child. You grow from them. Olivia, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, friend. Have you had a chance to try Cafe V yet? By any chance? I was thinking about you the other day because I was thinking about Kansas City. And I was like, oh yeah, Olivia's from Kansas City. I wonder if she had a chance to go check out that restaurant in Overland Park. If not, you're cool. No worries. Black Swan, hello! Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Your dad must have laughed so hard when he reached puberty. I don't know if he did. He probably, I can see that. My dad's he was the kind of dad to laugh at me for stuff. So, yeah. My dad used to make me so mad. Because anytime I would get upset or start crying, his response would be to laugh. And it would piss me off. he would just, oh, poor baby. And he would just like continue to point and laugh at me. And I'd be like, I would be so indignant about it. And I'd get really mad. But hindsight's 2020. And when I thought about it later, like, you know, after he passed, you know, when I just reflect and stuff, I'm like, you know, I wonder, and I'm probably right, but he probably did that on purpose because it made me stop crying. No, you haven't. You need to go on that, girl. No worries. No worries. No rush. I was just curious because I hadn't seen you in a bit, and it just crossed my mind. So yeah, no rush on that. But when you do go, I'm curious what you think. Mohammed! He was jacked. Yeah, but less cold and distant than jacked. But yeah, I can see that. Hi Mohammed, I'm good. How are you? Just a little sleepy today. I'm so hyped from the Summer Games Fest news we got yesterday that I couldn't sleep last night. So I didn't get very much sleep. But I hope you're doing good. Hi, Black Swan. You're doing well? Yeah, good. I kind of just answered that. But yeah, I'm just a sleepy Mecca today. That's all. If my energy dips down, if I need to end streams early tonight, I do apologize. I'm kind of running on fumes and Gatorade. Yeah, he was, oh well, yeah, I could see some similarities with him and Jacked, but like, he also wasn't a jackass, so, at least not to me. But, he was a good dad, and I'm very thankful. Your parents used to laugh at you too? It hurt your feelings? Aw, yeah, it hurt mine too. It did. But I don't think they didn't mean to hurt your feelings, probably. I don't know your parents, but if they were decent parents, then that wasn't the intent. And like, in the moment, you know, I may have thought it was, but like I said, reflecting on it, like, you know, looking back at it, like, and knowing how my dad felt about me, I know that he wasn't meaning it in any kind of negative way. Yeah, thanks, Leon. Yeah. Hang on, I don't know if I've showed chat this picture. This picture is on my desk. I'm about to show you something deeply personal since this just came up. I was looking at it before streams and I was talking to him, telling him I miss him. This is one of my favorite pictures of me and my dad. This is gonna be, this is a blast from the past. You guys are gonna be like, wow, damn, Mecca, you're old. Here's a picture of my dad. And me. That's baby me. My dad was so handsome. Yeah, I love him so much, but look how like 90s this is. This picture is so 90s. I keep it on my desk. It's my grandma's favorite picture of my dad. And it's one of my favorite pictures of my dad too. Because he looks so good. He looks so good in this picture. And I love it so much. Is that Freddie Mercury? My dad really did love his stash. He always had a stash. He shaved it off one time in his 40s and I was like, who are you? It was weird. It took some getting used to, but I did get used to it and I liked it. But then he grew it back and I was like, no, Dad, shave it off again. And he was like, no, I miss my mustache. Okay, fine. Yeah. Thanks. I love this picture of us together. It's really cute. And I just think my dad looks so handsome. But yeah, it sits on my desk. That's my, Gosh, I feel like I've gotten so personal with you guys today, chat. I mean, I usually overshare anyway, but I've just shared some really personal stuff. I don't mind. Thank you, Calandra. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I didn't have it for years because my grandmother wanted to hold on to it. And she passed away last Thanksgiving. So it was given back to me. And I'm happy to have it. But yeah, very, very 90s, like JC Penney like photo department. I'm sure you guys probably have some photos like that. If you're in my age range, you guys probably also have some photos like that. Wait, what do you mean it's not Sunday yet? Did I say Sunday? Hi, Kane. How are you? Well, have yourself on Sunday. What? Did I say happy Sunday? Oh, it does say happy Sunday. That means I didn't change it yesterday either. But in my defense, okay, yesterday I was like rushing to stream like 3 hours earlier than I normally stream. So I forgot to change it. Oops. Look, hey, if I was Calandra, it'd be Sunday. So, like, you know, for all they know, I'm in New Zealand right now. You do with your family? Yes. Oh, yeah. Keep this clip. It's a good clip. I'm very proud to show off my handsome dad. There's plenty of photos of a child, much less since I turned 18 or so. Same, actually. My dad, I'm sorry, I keep talking about my dad, but he was one of those guys who like really liked to document everything with photos. He always brought a camera to like family events and to like basically everything. Like, so I have tons and tons and tons of photos of me growing up. Like, I have so many pictures of me as a child and my preteen years, and like some in my teens. They start getting spotty in my teens because that's when I stopped. Like, I didn't live with my dad anymore, unfortunately. Like, the whole thing I'm not going to get into, but so I was around him less, and there were less like functions and less picture taking. So it sucks. I wish that he was still around, because like it's nice to have all these like photos and memories of my past, right? Like, I don't ever think to take photos of myself. My dad was always like, hey, real name, whoop, you know. Always wanted to like capture memories. So I appreciate him, because if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have all that. I'm happy you share that with us. Aww. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I really do. I really do trust you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Tennis Combat and Asteroid for the Atari. I think the only one I know that I know what it looks like is Asteroid. I've never played an Atari before, honestly. I've seen the cartridges for them because I worked in game stores, but I've never played an Atari before. I hope those are some good ones. I don't think there are really any super expensive Atari games, are there? Like, are there any like Grail Atari games that you'd be after? Treat him as like extra items and avoid them when they turn on me, at least. My cousin Jennifer was just like that. She would like refuse. She would get mad if you took pictures, or she'd do this. I actually have so many pictures of like all the cousins together, and she's just doing this in front of her face. Like, she was like, the camera's the devil. She hated cameras. She would not take pictures. And I was a ham. I was out here like, hee-ha. Like, please take pictures of me. I was such a ham. Not anymore. But when I was a kid, I was. Gotta admit, it's not how I expected him to look. He's got a bit of... Oh, he had a mullet. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had a mullet most of my life. I would say in the last, like, 10-ish years he was alive, he, like... No, not even 10, maybe 5. He finally grew out of his mullet. My dad, yeah, he kept it short on the top and a ponytail in the back. He always had a long ponytail. Not long, super long, maybe like this long. Yeah. He did. But it looked really good on him. Like, I never it never really bothered me. Like, it was just normal. That was Dad's hair, and it looked really good on him. He, like, you know what I'm saying? It worked for him. So I try to take photos with my friends when I can. That's smart. You should do that, because I don't think people take enough photos together, like, a period, especially these days. Like, people take selfies for social media and stuff, but, like, when it comes to, like, group photos, or, like, when you're out and about doing things, making memories, take some photos. It's nice to, like, have that to look back on. I'm really thankful, like, there's a part of my life in my, before I moved to Kansas City, it was one of the best times of my life and one of the worst times of my life simultaneously. It's really complicated, but I had an amazing friend group. I worked as a server, a hostess at first, and then a server at a restaurant, and, like, we were all really tight, like, all of the servers, like, and one of my roommate at the time was also a server there, so we lived together, and our apartment was really close to the restaurant. So, like, after a closing shift, we'd all, you know, finish up our side work at 7, we'd all go back to my place, and mine and my roommate's place, and we'd all just, like, basically hang out for a few hours and wind down after work. And I had a Polaroid camera, and we would, like, have some herbs and, like, just have a good time, and we'd pass around the Polaroid and take photos. And I'm so glad that I had that Polaroid camera and that we did that, because now I have all these, like, Polaroids of memories from my friends at that time from the restaurant, and it was just it was a fun time. I'm pretty introverted. Normally, you wouldn't know from me being a streamer, but I haven't had, like, a lot of instances in life where I've had, you know, big friend group like that, where they came over all the time. We just, you know, shot the shit. So it was really fun. And I'm happy to have, like, photographic, like, actual proof, like, memories. It's nice. Of course. Thank you for listening. I'm sorry, I'm sharing a lot of personal stuff tonight. I don't know what... Thanks for listening to me ramble, guys. I'd love to meet him and have a drink with him. I would too. My dad took me to Chili's on my 21st birthday and bought me a drink. It was like a blue margarita. My dad's drink of choice was a tequila sunrise. That's what he got. And if you went to have a drink with him, that's probably what he'd get again. He liked tequila sunrises, and he loved Baileys. He used to try to get me to drink Baileys all the time, and I was like, no, Dad, that's weird. I don't want to drink with my dad. Ew. So I would pretend like I didn't like it so he wouldn't make me drink it. Oh, goodness. Oh, when streamers turn streaming into a family affair? I do too. That's so cute. I wish my dad was still alive. I would drag him on streams. He would embarrass me, though. He would tell really embarrassing stories. I could tell you that right now. So I'm kind of... Maybe I dodged a bullet. Maybe. Mirrors! Oh, Calandra. It's tough when you're not happy with your outward appearance. Trust me, I get it. Especially lately. Please take pictures of me. Oh my god, I hope that's not all I'm saying in that clip, because that can be taken out of context. Don't take pictures of me, please. That was little me. You used to drink Baileys. Baileys is pretty yummy. I feel kind of bad that I lied to my dad and said I hated it. I would tell him now, hey dad, it's pretty yummy. Hey Demon, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good today. Had some drinking last night. Nice. Through a coworker house party. Okay, it's pretty fun. Thank goodness, no hangover. And bless the herb. That's why I don't drink alcohol very much anymore. I felt like once I hit the big 3-0, it takes less and less, like, for me to feel it the next day. And it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I don't like hangovers. They suck. I don't want to feel like shit all day, you know? Nope, there's context, so thank goodness. Ecstatic! right. I know. High five. I don't know if you were here. You know what? I don't know if you were here, but I think I manifested everything yesterday. You were here, but I don't remember at which points. I manifested everything. I had my Code Veronica game, I had my Rebirth game, and I was spamming this Tifa sticker too. And I was like, Tifa, Tifa, Tifa. We got Tifa. We got her. This is a remake. I didn't have it big. When Remake came out, there were character stickers that Square Enix sold to have Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud. Of course, I have Tifa right here. Where did I put Aerith and Cloud? They were all together. I picked them up really quick. I picked her up really quick yesterday. I don't know what I did with the others. That's fine. I'll find it later. Manifested though. We manifested Tifa.
Leon _
so
Takashi
happy.
says, on a real note, thanks for sharing all of these rather sensitive things about you and your life. Really shows how much you trust us, and if anything, only makes me appreciate you and want to keep being by your side.
Aw.
Big long hug for you.
Aw, thank you, Leon. Thanks. I'm so sappy, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. As long as you guys don't mind me yapping about my personal stuff, like, I'm not really that much of a... I don't know. I don't mind sharing. Especially, like, if I'm feeling like it. I am a little emotional today. I was looking at my dad's portrait, so I was like... I like talking to him because it's kind of talking about him, I'm sorry, because it kind of keeps him alive in my memory. Yeah, it was perfect! It was! I'm so... Dude... There's so much Tifa stuff being reposted right now, like on the Twitters and on all the social medias. I'm like, you know that meme of Sabrina the Teenage Witch where she's got plates of food all around her and she's like, that's me with Tifa. Well, not just Tifa though, with Final Fantasy, with all the news we got, but also with Tifa. Like, there's been so much Tifa art. So much Tifa art, and we're only gonna get more Tifa art. It makes me so happy. I'm gonna have to draw some Tifa fan art myself. I wonder if we're gonna get new Tifa merch. Because we got the Aerith swimsuit figure, and I'm like, where's the Tifa swimsuit figure? Come on now, where is she at? Like, give her to me, please. I need her for my Tifa collection. But also, I want that Black Mage. That Black Mage Tifa outfit is so freaking good. I want a figure of that. I really do hope they make more Tifa figures. That's just my weird, selfish, Tifa loving desires. So mind me. Don't mind me. Got all the partying after me out of like 22 for me, but yeah, same. I partied all through high school because we had parents that didn't care, and like brothers and cousins of friends who were over 21 and would buy us alcohol, and we'd have crazy house parties. And even into like the early 20s, like college, that too. But then, yeah, once I hit 21, like I had a bit of drinking going on for, you know, about another year, and then I was just kind of like over it. It's like, yeah, okay. It was fun for a while. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm over it now. I remember I used to enjoy hanging out with the smokers. I've never smoked myself. The smokers have better conversations than the non-smokers. Valid, fair. I have to admit, there was a point in time where I tried to fit in with the smokers because I wanted smoke breaks too. Like, they get extra breaks, why can't I have one too? And like, they were the cool kids, right? Like the cool people. So like, I would bum a cigarette and like smoke with them, but I never understood the appeal. I was always just kind of like doing it, but I'm like I don't know how people get addicted to this. That lasted for like a month, and then I never did it again. Tifa! Yeah, it was perfect. Oh, gosh. Long time ago, before this... Yeah, oh, your country's smoke-free. We used to have smoking sections in restaurants. Now we do not anymore. It's more interesting than my personal life, that's for sure. I don't know about all that. I'm sure you have plenty of interesting stuff in your personal life. I just talk about the past a lot. Yeah, I'm just feeling sentimental. Being tired definitely adds to that. For sure. Thanks, Ned. I appreciate you guys so much. But also, welcome home. I hope it's time to kick back and relax. I'm excited for Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Remaster. Ooh, it better be a complete game and not have any DLC. If you do that to me, the devs are gonna have a talk. I hope it's a good game. I've never played a Godzilla game, but I do enjoy Godzilla movies. Cigarettes vapes are icky, yeah. Yeah, I don't get the appeal. I don't get the like addiction appeal. I've hit a vape a couple of times because people are like, it tastes good, and I'm like, all right, sure, I'll try it, and they usually do taste good, and I'm like, oh, that does taste good. So I understand like if they like the taste good ones, sure, but like it's not for me. The sticky icky, that's where I want to be. Same. Sakurai, wait, could be focusing another game dev and or spelling his name right. Sakurai is the guy behind Smash Bros, right? Like, I mean, it is right, but is that who you mean? Yeah, it's Sakurai. Good. Smash Bros and Kirby Air Raiders. I wonder what he's working on now. I kind of like hope not another Smash. The poor guy has been like stuck on Smash duty for a gazillion years. I'm sure it was really refreshing for him to retire from that. What are you referring to, Olivia? Maybe I can help. If it's not Sakurai. Oh, the trivia. Oh, it is Sakurai. I think it wants his full name. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is like trained to totally look past the bot trivia. For my own sanity. So, especially when chat is moving fast, I'm just like, oh, nope, that's the bot. Fuck that, I don't even see it. Speaking of, we're downing this. Ooh, yummy! Better than a bottle of whiskey. We'll almost assuredly not get any sort of hangover or after effect from that. Goodness. I love this song. I wonder what month Revelation is going to come out in. I wonder when they're going to drop the pre-orders for it. And I'm scared of the collector's edition because I want it desperately, because I missed out on the remake collector's edition, and I missed out on the rebirth collector's edition, because at both points in my life I was extremely of course at both points in my life with each of those games I was broke. With remake, COVID just happened. Right? Wait, remake. That was 2020, wasn't it? Or was it 2019? I can't remember. I thought it was COVID. Oh, hang on. Final Fantasy 7 specifically. No, when did Final Fantasy 7 or what? It was 2020. Yeah. It was April. Okay, I can see in my mind when I was playing it, but I couldn't remember exactly. Yeah, so it was April. Yeah, so I canceled my pre-order because COVID literally just happened, and money was really tight because I got laid off from my job. And then when Rebirth happened, when their collector's editions happened, I was still recovering from just getting a job after like being stuck in the house from COVID, and the job was unfortunately GameStop, and it paid shit, and I could barely afford like just to live and pay my rent, let alone shell out for that collector's edition. So I missed out on both of them. Thanks, COVID. So I'd really like to not miss out on the last one. Like, I'm really curious though what statue is going to be in there, right? Because the first one was Cloud on the motorcycle, and the second one was Sephiroth. So who's it going to be in the third one? Is it going to be Zack, like in line with the logo? Or is it going to be Tifa or Aerith? Because I think those are the best candidates for that. What do you guys think? Because Tifa is going to be like the party leader for a while, because we're going to lose Cloud, and we already know this because of the stuff they showed us yesterday, where Cloud clearly wasn't there with the rest of the party and Tifa was being controlled by the player. So but Aerith is also like extremely important too, but also so will Zack. So I don't know. I feel like those are the best contenders for whatever statue comes in the collector's edition. I think it's going to be either Zack, Aerith, or Tifa. Also, hi Raven, how are you? I'm sorry, you're the one that answered 2020. I just saw the answer and I was like, oh yeah, 2020. And I was so deep in my thought. Hi, I hope you're doing good. Oh, keyboard noise. Oh yeah, my keyboard ASMR. Usually, like, I used to mute when I would type in my browser, but chat was always like, no, don't mute. The ASMR is great. And so I don't anymore. How's it going, Retro? How's your weekend treating you? Ariel PTC, want to see the number 2020 for real? Past 6 year runs through my mind like a brush with death. Yeah, the first, like, honestly, the first 3 years of 2020 are such a blur for me. Or the 2020s they all kind of run together. 2020 through 2023 is just like, where did the time go? I feel like I lost years of my life, and I kind of in a way did. It's wild to think about. Vincent, everything must be Vincent. I don't think it'll be Vincent. I know he's popular, but I don't think they'll use him for the collector's edition. If anything, I think after Revelation we might get a Dirge of Cerberus DLC, or maybe a game. I don't know. There's opportunity there for him there with that. But with how popular Final Fantasy VII is and how much money it does bring in, I wouldn't be surprised if they revisited Dirge in some way. You know? Or even made like Advent Children a playable game or DLC, or even added something new. Who knows? You know those really expensive statues of Zack, Sephiroth, and Cloud? Yes. What if Celebrate Revelations to make a Tifa? I would cry because I could never afford that. I would cry! Because I would want it so bad, but it'd be like a $3,000 statue. Oh, the Prime Studio Tifa. Oh, what a dream. What a dream that would be. But that's... Oh no, man. No, I would be sad because I would want it. And there's no way in hell I could ever buy it. There's not an Aerith. Wait, did they announce an Aerith? I think they announced an Aerith, actually. Hold on, keyboard ASMR. Did they announce an Aerith? I feel like I remember seeing that, or did I dream that up? Oh yeah, nope, I didn't dream it. It's real. Copy image address. Oh, there. Oh, they're gonna do a Tifa one, aren't they? They're doing an Aerith. God damn it! If they're doing an Aerith, they're probably gonna do a Tifa. Tifa prints money. God. You made me remember. Now I'm sad. Oh, worth going outside. Got 2 suits for $20. Oh, shh, don't say anything. Just be like, thank you very much. Okay, bye. Oh my god. That's awesome. Congrats. I hope we get Dirge. Yeah, I do too, because with the janky camera of the original, I hear it's kind of troublesome to play, and I would like to experience it. I haven't played it. I own 2 copies of it, and I haven't played it. Yeah, they're holding Vincent for a Dirge remake. Yeah, to make Eunice scream and end up playing it for real. For real! Yep, she'll have no choice if they remake it. FF7, wait, is FF7 worth it being the first game against the Final Fantasy? Honestly, I think you would enjoy the themes and the setting. Knowing what I know about the things you usually like, Demon, I think you would like 7. And I think that would be a good choice for a first Final Fantasy game for you. Usually, I tend to recommend Final Fantasy X as a first Final Fantasy game. Because it's, I mean, it just held up. It's held up. It's got an incredible story. The mechanics are fun. But for you, I think 7 would be a really good one to start with. Whether it be remake or the original, it's up to you. But they're both good. It was your first. It was a lot of people's first. FF7 was so many people's first. I feel like 7 or 10 are the best. Yeah, depending on how much you like older JRPGs. Yep. Agree. Maybe not 2. Yeah, maybe let's not do 2. We can both be sad. Yeah. There's no way in hell I can shell out like $3,000. Even for Tifa. Maybe I'll crowdfund it, but I don't think that would happen either. I don't think that would ever happen. 7 and 10 are good newcomer recommendations for the Final Fantasy series. Honestly, you could go either way. You could play OG or you could play remake. It just depends on what you feel like. Do you want to play something retro and kind of like with a little bit of jank and some translation that's a little rough because of the time in which it was translated back in the 90s? Or do you want something more clean and polished and modern? Because honestly, I think both are great, and I know people who've started their Final Fantasy journey with Final Fantasy VII Remake and love it. So you could go either way. Like, yeah, it's nice to experience the OG first and then play the remake, because I think you'll enjoy the remake more if you have the context for the OG first. But that's a you decision. So, did you see the video I posted about Max's interview? No, I haven't been in Discord. I popped into Discord earlier today. The last time I talked or said anything in the Discord, I was at work, and then I hadn't been able to look at we were really busy. So I let's see, what did I say? Oh, it was just about my frappuccino like in a glass. Because we had a moment where I could like look at my phone for a second. So that was in the car. Hold up. Never mind. That was in the car, and I responded when I had a moment, and then Dad! I know that's you.
I saved VI first, but the battle system confused people.
Yeah.
IT wasn't that hard, people. Ode up squall daddy.
Thank you so much, Dad. Thanks for the dirt bits. Yeah. 8 was my first Final Fantasy game as well, but yeah, it's definitely got a system that confuses people and sometimes makes people mad. So I don't recommend it as a first, but I love it, and I think it's very underrated. Yeah. But no, I haven't had a chance. The last time I posted in Discord was, this morning with the Frappuccino, and I've been like busy at work. And then I came home, made dinner, ate dinner, showered, got ready for stream, and here I am. So, yeah. I will look, because I do want to watch that video. I want to watch the interview with Max. I'm sure we got some juicy deets. I can't wait. So that was the first one on PlayStation. Yep. For gaming PC, I would shell out that much. Not for statue. Not even for trail. Wow, not even for trails. Okay. See, Tifa means a lot to me. Like, I would, if I had that kind of money, I would shell out for a Tifa statue if it's that quality and that large. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Prime 1 studio is insane. So if I had the money, I would. But the problem is I don't. But I will, yeah, gaming PC for sure. I definitely need an upgrade myself. I've been putting it off. Something that Legend of Dragoon were my first JRPGs, so you're biased. Hey, you started out with bangers. Ain't nothing wrong. You set the bar real high with your first ones. You'll love 7 OG. Yeah, probably. 7 OG, first is better due to the story remake. Yes. What Robodacious says. I think Final Fantasy 7 OG first is better due to the story and remake building on it. Agreed. Remake is great too, though I still need to play. Oh, Olivia, you need to play Rebirth. Now's the time. There's no better time. You gotta get Rebirth knocked out before Revelation comes out. Big agree. Yeah, high five. I understand I posted so you can see. Yes, thank you so much, Zen. I will be watching it later. I just didn't have any time to right now. Or today, I should say. Saturdays are always very busy for me, so I'm sorry if I'm behind. Masahiro, yeah. Masahiro Sakurai. I knew that, I just forgot it. 8 remake when, Square? Never, because Square hates 8 and didn't even give them a 25th anniversary logo and merch. It's so depressing. We got this Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary logo with a bunch of merch. They ignored 8, and then they gave the 25th anniversary treatment to Final Fantasy 9. It's bullshit. Bullshit. I'd rather have a room of Final Fantasy VII merch, and most of it would be Tifa. Yeah, same, actually. I think most of my Final Fantasy merch is Tifa related, because I tend to go for anything related to Tifa. I'm gonna be so sad when they announce her Prime 1 statue. I do not make enough money for that. Remakes confuse the fuck out of me. Oh no, don't be confused. Resident Evil 2 remake. Wait, Resident Evil remade 2 for Final Fantasy Star 7. Oh yeah, it's because these companies are remaking their most popular games from those IPs. So Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2 were the most popular in their series, and Final Fantasy 7 is the most popular within the Final Fantasy series. So from the money and wallet standpoint from the companies, it just makes sense. Tifa, one of the few female characters in games I don't get annoyed over. She doesn't go all damsel in distress. No, she's a badass. She's a humble, beautiful person with a heart of gold who has vulnerabilities, but she fucking swallows it down and stands up for herself and her friends and kicks ass and doesn't cry, doesn't ask for help. She's awesome. I love her. She's always been a huge role model to me ever since I was a kid. I've been a huge Tifa fan ever since I played 7 originally, and I don't think any character will ever top her for me. Yes, I did see that on Twitter, that the English voice actor for Sephiroth was changed because the guy who did him in Rebirth and Remake was unavailable for recording. That's so unfortunate.
Calandra_gamer says, who is better, Mecha, Tifa, or Yuna?
Tifa. Sorry. I love Yuna, but I love Yuna. She's probably she's in my top 3 favorite Final Fantasy heroines. But Tifa. I'm sorry, I am hard-coded Tifa. As much as I love Yuna. I am so behind in chat. Shit. Go away. We're about to have our first ad break. Just a heads up, guys. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you're going to see some ads. Thank you so much for sticking them out. It really does help the stream. Thank you. If you want to subscribe, you can skip the ads, and that would support the stream in a different way. But if you don't want to, that's cool too. No worries. Where was I? Yeah, I wonder why he was unavailable, though. I wonder what he's doing that made him unavailable to be Sephiroth in part 3. That's crazy to me. I would be like, oh, I'm sorry, whatever project I'm on, Sephiroth is calling. Bye! Remake is honestly the best when you have context of, previous Final Fantasy 7 stuff. I agree. It's still really good, though, on its own. I know people, like I said, I know people who played it first and they love it, so... But you definitely get more out of it if you've played the original. You don't have a viable platform for it? Girl, no. Wait, you don't have a PS5, Switch 2, or PC? Or I should say a more modern PC, because Rebirth is pretty hardware intense. I'm so sorry. I wish I could change that for you, because if I was in a situation where I was comfortable, I'd throw a PS5 at your face. Not really, because that would hurt, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I want more people to play Rebirth. If a fake gets treated very poorly, it does, and it pisses me off. It's so good, but it does have its flaws, and I recognize that. And they could be improved and fixed in a remake and make the game so much better, but we're never gonna get one. You're Tifa in real life, Mecha. Oh, you did take that quiz. I did take that. What Final Fantasy character, like, is your personality like? And I did score highest with Tifa. That's true. Somehow. I don't know how. How did I match up to perfection? I don't know. Another detail I read was player's choice and the game affects progression of the game. Multiple. Is it multiple endings? I thought it was like multiple like scenes. I did see something along that line. Like you would get like cutscenes could be missed for story stuff that if you don't like do certain quests, but I didn't think it would be multiple endings. That's crazy. Money, 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 Mr. Krabs, yeah. That's the thing with Tifa, not only she's beautiful, but her personality is, yes. It's not just about, with Tifa, it's not just about looks. She's a gorgeous character, but she's got a beautiful heart and a beautiful personality, and she's just beautifully written. So, if 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's a fantastic Final Fantasy. Oh, I love 9. I really don't want them to touch it. I worry the graphics change too much, throw off the vibes. I think they would definitely still go with a more cartoony look to keep the vibes, but I wonder what happened to the rumored remake for that. Did they shelf it entirely, or did they just push it back? If it's real. So Square put the energy into 8 instead. I wish they would! I wish they would. They're not gonna, though. Using Squall. Handsomest guy meme? Yeah, that would be great. Tifa by a lot. The correct answer is Mecha? No! Trick question. I am not. Stop it. I'm not perfect. Are you gonna post my reaction clips? I want to. I kept seeing everybody else doing it. Like, I didn't have time. I had to sleep, and then I had to work, and then I had to stream tonight. So, like, I want to post my reaction clips to Resident Evil, Code Veronica, and Revelation, but I need to go watch my VOD and actually like piece out the clips. I need to go get the clips, but yeah, I do want to post them. Just have to get them clipped and edited. Yeah. You got 2 friends. Oh my god, ecstatic. You are so generous. What the heck? You are you're so fucking nice, man. You are really the GOAT. How do you do that you do so many nice things for so many people. That's incredible. It's really nice of you. Aw. I've heard such good things about Rebirth. It's so good. It's so good. And I hope that you get the ability to play it soon. I wish I could I wish I could be the one to throw a PS5 at your face. Aw. What game doesn't have its flaws? That's true. Honestly, I think it's okay. I don't think anything's perfect. It's okay to have flaws. Except Tifa. Tifa's perfect. Multiple scenes is what I meant. Oh, okay. You said ending, so I was like, what? No way. I don't think they would do a multiple ending situation with this. It would be too divisive. The fandom would like, some part of the fandom would be like, oh, this is the real ending. Oh, this is the real ending. And then we'd have Twitter wars forever, as if we don't already, but you know. I really go straight for Tifa, just for an evening. Yep. Tifa's the best. Oh, my second favorite female character of all time, remake and Rebirth really showed me why, even though I knew about her since those 5 or 6 OG FF7. They just really enhanced her qualities in Remake and Rebirth. I understand that. I'm guessing number 1 is from Trails. My guess would either be Estelle or Elaine? Question mark? Oh wait, no, it's a Trails related. It's unfortunately a spoiler. Okay, don't worry. We will be playing more Trails very soon. Very soon. Advent Children's when I knew Tifa was a BAM. Oh yeah, she popped off in Advent Children. The scene in the church with the stained glass, so iconic. Like, I love her. You wanted them to play FF16! Let's go. FF16 is so underrated. It makes me so mad how much hate that game gets. I love 16. It does have its slow bits. I will admit that. There are times where it does, like, there are lulls, but the highs are so high and so good. Like, some of the best boss battles in gaming, period. Like, and I love Clive. He's a fantastic character. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy Pro tags. Probably tied for 1 or 2. Clive is incredible. And Torgal, the best boy, of course. You shall not stop! Okay, fine. Yuna's your number 1. That's fair, but 10 is your favorite, right? And Yuna's great. If somebody's gonna usurp Tifa, Yuna, I feel, is at least a worthy candidate. I love 10-2 Yuna. 10-2 Yuna, that's one of my favorite character designs. I love how they designed her gunner outfit. Chef kiss, great. Love gunner Yuna. Close, Estelle and Elaine are up there. Okay. Especially Elaine. I can't wait to meet her. I know she's going to be my favorite Trails character. I already know based on vibes. I already know. Can't wait to meet her. Soon, hopefully. The demo was so incredible that I just had to get them the game in the console. So damn epic. That demo was insane. I played that demo. I was working at GameStop at the time. I played that demo and I went to work and I would tell everybody that would listen to me about it. I would be like, go play this demo now. Go get it now. The amount of people I got to play and buy Final Fantasy 16 working at GameStop, like, I got a lot of pre-orders, let's just say. It's funny, it was actually really cute. I picked up a shift at a different location one day because they needed it and I needed the money. And I was getting off work, you know, I was locking up because it was closing shift and I was going to my car. And a car, you know, was driving through the parking lot and they rolled down their window and they're like, hey. And I was like, who are you? And they were like, because I didn't know at first, right? And they're like, hey, do you work at the GameStop over on blah, blah, blah? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's my normal GameStop. Oh, hey, I recognize you. And he was like, dude, I just wanted to tell you, thank you so much for recommending Final Fantasy 16 to me. I got it. I loved it. It was incredible. And he just started gushing to me about it. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. And he was like, I've never gotten into Final Fantasy before, but now I want to, thanks to that and thanks to you. What do you recommend? And so I think I recommended 10 to him. I never saw him again, unfortunately, because that happened right before I left GameStop, actually. Got a better job. So I never got to, like, check in with him. But I'll always remember that because it was just so, like, it was so random. And it made me feel really good, like, to be stopped and, like, genuinely thank you so much for getting me into this. Like, I really love it. And I was just like, it touched my heart a little bit, you know? So, yeah. That's my story. The scene in the church. Yes, it's the best. Best. I'm more of a traditionalist with Final Fantasy and I need that party combat. Final Fantasy yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Final Fantasy 16 was very different in terms of its combat, so I understand. They are amazing spectacles. So beautiful. Final Fantasy 10 is my top 3 favorite Final Fantasy games too. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10 is just special. It's very special. it has its flaws, and I've made them known. You guys know the things I don't like about 10, but like they're still overshadowed by all the things that are great and good about 10. I think my biggest qualm with 10 is just like I want to like more of the party members than I actually do. I'm not really that big a fan of Kimari. I don't like Waka. I want to like Lulu more, but she's just such a non-character. She doesn't have a lot of dialogue. She's kind of in the background most of the time. She doesn't really, she doesn't interact as much. And she doesn't have like her own like personal arc or anything she goes through as a character. Which I kind of wish she did. She's just kind of there as Waka support and to be like a mom figure, I guess. There's just not enough from Lulu for me. I wish there was more. Even when she makes an appearance in 10-2, it's just kind of like, oh, she's supposed to be pregnant. They didn't change her model. And she's just very, like, not really there still, even though she is. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the strong characters in 10 are obviously Yuna, Tidus, Orin, and Riku. And everybody else is just kind of like, eh. You know? That's true about Lulu. Her biggest assets are her assets. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I love Lulu, but yeah, she just ends up being in the background. Exactly. I love her too, but she's just really very much a background character. That's what that I guess I don't really talk about that. I usually talk about, oh my god, the freaking, well, you know, you guys know what you do here. The battle shit. That's one of my bigger qualms. But yeah. I love 10 overall. Like I said, I just wish some of the party was more involved. And that's what knocks 10 down a peg for me, because there are other casts from other Final Fantasies that I like overall more. Because about half of 10's cast is kind of like, but the ones that like are really strong are some of the best characters like in Final Fantasy, so it's weird. She pops that baby out like it's no big deal. I know, right? Just like not realistic writing when it comes to Lulu, and they like just really just don't show much of her like at all. Like it's a shame. And I think if they ever did remake Final Fantasy X, and I think that's likely since it's their next most popular game next to 7, I hope that they enrich Lulu as a character and the other characters that are kind of like just kind of there but don't get as much, you know? If they were to make any improvements, I think that's where they could make them. That is a place where they could make them, I should say. You think Waka... I hard disagree, but I respect your opinion. He does grow, okay? He does grow. I'll give him that. But it almost kind of feels like he does begrudgingly. I could never really get on board with Waka. Yeah, 13 music, some of the best. I just love the vibes. Speaking of casts that are strong, that I like pretty much all of the cast of, 13. I don't like Fang that much, though, I will say. I think she adds more negativity to the party than anything. But that's my opinion. But I like the cast of 13 a lot. There's a lot of parallels with 13 and 7. I think a lot of people kind of don't see. Yeah. Favorite cast is definitely 7. Same. Didn't care for his cases, but he's better remake. Same. Same, actually. I don't. Okay, let me take that back. I actually don't care for OG Sid that much because he's kind of an asshole. He treats Shira like shit. He treats women like shit. And I don't appreciate that. And I don't know if that's partially localization or not. But yeah, it was hard for me to really enjoy OG Sid. Now, remake or Rebirth Sid, I like what they're doing with him so far. He's like a good old Southern boy. Well, I guess we'll see in the next part how that goes, you know? There's a lot more than people appreciate. I will, but then 10-2 happens and he's back to before. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's like they retcon his growth. Why? That's so stupid. He's gonna have Walker handing out cigars the rest of the village during birth. Dude, really, seriously, I could see that. For real. Oh, it's kicking in, laughing like a psych ward patient. Hey, I'm sure that's fun, though. You're having a good time. Better than feeling like icky and drunk. I mean, drunk is okay, but I think that the other is more fun. Giggling is fun. Okay, guys, I'm gonna launch some Legend of Dragoon because we've been yapping for well over an hour. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna launch the game now. We can still yap because I'm sure I'm gonna be doing some battling and stuff. But yeah, this has been really fun. I talked to you about some really personal stuff, and then we've been talking about Final Fantasy, and I love talking about Final Fantasy, so. Hello, El Cameron! How are you? How is it, El Cameron? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Keep me talking? You don't want me to play the game? You guys want to just chat all night? You don't want to play the game? OG Sid in FF7 is 32. He's the old guy. I know, isn't that crazy? I'm older than Sid. Makes me... They made him look like he's in his late 40s. I know that. That's kind of the JRPG trope, especially at that time. There's an Among Us show. It's coming out, yeah, soon. They announced it yesterday, didn't they? OG Sid has not aged well. No, he really did not. I'm a good yapper. Thank you. Sometimes. Sometimes I am. If I have good company to yap with, and if we're on a good subject, sometimes I'm like, oh god, I have nothing to yap about. Alright, let's play the video game. One streamer I was watching a while back was going to stream a game, and 7 hours later they were still talking. Oh my god, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I do want to play the games that we're, you know, playing on stream, you know. I do enjoy playing video games. I'm sure you guys enjoy watching them. You're alive there. Sometimes that's all we can. That's all that can be asked of us, is to be alive some days. I feel that in my soul. Well, I hope that you're at least like home in your space, chilling, relaxing, like having a good time. Not causing chaos like Robodacious here. Robodacious! Are you at work today? Are you at home? Hannah's playing 13. Yay! I was not prepared. Oh no. 2 tabs. I understand feeling torn. If you go over there, I'm not gonna like hold it against you. But I usually have 2 tabs open when I'm watching my friends and streamers. I like 2 or 3 tabs sometimes even. Or I have a TV and I have a phone. Depends on your setup, I suppose. What is this from? This is from Octopath. No, I'm sorry. Bravely Default 2. My bad. Sorry, that sounds similar music vibes wise. Bravely Default 2. You are at work, but you're leaving soon. Uh-oh. When he's free and at home chat, he's more available to scare us. I should say scare me. scare me. I'm glad you're leaving soon. At least you don't have to close tonight. We're popping back and forth, no doubt. You do you, girl. You do you. I don't blame you at all. I got back into 14. Yay! I heard a bunch more story finally in Ulda. Let's go. 14 hype. Let's go. I'd love to see it. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a good time with it. Alright, let me actually launch this game. I said I was going to launch it like 10 minutes ago and I gapped more. Well, it wasn't 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, so. More 13 music. My playlist really likes 13. And that's okay, because I do too. 15-minute reprieve. Only because he has to drive home, though. Oh my god, I didn't have to fuck with things. Let's go.
Leon_Takashi says.
Well, now you wasted it. Good job, Leon. Whatever you were gonna say, you gotta wait 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
I didn't call you a bitch. Can we get a long fall from Soken redeem? You know, I wouldn't mind that. I love that song. Thought that it would be our last goodbye. I still can dream. But from the sky. So salty that that cuts off. I will always be. Oh, you know, wait. It would help if I turned my controller on. No, I didn't call you a bitch. But even if I did, even if I had, it wouldn't have been like in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Hello. Why did it get so big? Stop it. Dart may be the pro tag. God, what are we doing? But this is Rose's store. You're right. You're right. It is. I agree. I think that's a big part of why she's so beloved. Like, people love Rose. I love Rose. She's always been like one of my, if not my favorite character from this game. She is so tragic. Yeah, her song. Rose is great. She's the first person we see in the game. Yep. Yep. Like, she's... I don't want to say everything because I don't think Calandra's seen all of this game, right? You're watching this for the first time while I'm playing it, right? I don't want to spoil, but she's major. Like, I know it's not a first playthrough for me, but I don't want to ruin things for people who are in chat who haven't played. No, I don't want to spoil things. You might not be the only person here. Like, you know, there might be people lurking that haven't seen it too. So I would rather not ruin that for you guys. I try not to talk too forward in the game, like about the events of the game, I should say. Alright, so I talked to Stardust Lady. Where are we going next? Maybe I should go talk to the Queen. She might give me clarification on where we were going. I forget where we were going. Back through the castle. I've seen bits and pieces of this game. I've done my research. That's fair, but I'm still gonna keep a lid on it. Wait, can I not? Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. Well, this is where I was supposed to go, so good thing I went here. What do you mean that Queen Teresa was taken away? What happened? Let me tell you. A few days ago, when the howling of the dragon from the mountain of the mortal dragon stopped, we assumed he had been successfully vanquished. Everyone was happy about it. Yeah, we just fought the divine dragon. Yes. We just fought and killed the divine dragon. Rose and Dart fell off a cliff and she started talking in like her like knocked out stupor, and Dart was like, huh? Question mark, because she was talking to Zig, not Dart. So, yeah, and now we're back at the city. Xenogears, I've seen many different parts of the game, but never really in sequence. That's fair. You were here for most of it. I hope you enjoyed Xenogears. I did. I did a lot. Oh my god, Adafe! 90! Holy smokes. Thank you. Wow, thank you for the 90 stream streak, my dear. That's insane. That's so much. Yeah, much sadness. Going crazy from Meshuga? Lady Antebellum. I don't know what that is. But I know who Lady Antebellum is, so I'm guessing you're listening to music. Oh, I enjoyed Xenogears. Good. I enjoyed the hot shit too. Yeah, I can't wait to start Xenosaga. That'll be fun. Oh, there's so many games I want to play, guys. It's not fair. How long has it been since we have stopped hearing the howling of the divine dragon? It's been about 1 week now. Don't worry, Sister Luana said the feeling of the divine dragon is gone. I am back. I have good news for you, Queen Teresa. Oh, that's right. Motherfucking Lloyd. Motherfucking Lloyd ran into Sister Wink on the trail and he was like, yo, let's go back to the castle. I need to see the queen. He's gonna kidnap her. I have good news for you, Queen Teresa. Sister Luana said, it seems they defeated the divine dragon. I am glad. Now we can focus on the recovery of the country. I appreciate it, Wink. Please give the knights their well-earned rest. About the knights, my knighthood is currently being treated. A Wingley who had something against humans suddenly raided us. Wingleys attacked you? According to Miranda, they are a friendly species. Some of the Wingleys are militant. Fucking Lloyd. Fucking Lloyd. Thank you for being you. No, thank you. You're a big part of this space and we love your face and you're awesome. So thank you. My vibes exist because I can bounce off of you guys. And I have awesome chat and awesome friends and supporters and people here. You guys are incredible. If it weren't for you. You're not playing gotchas like me along with other games. It's hell. I have kind of like petered off of gotcha. I'm not a big fan of Hoyo and their like AI policies, so it makes me feel less bad about. I haven't really been playing Star Rail.
Robadacious 923 says, Classic JRPGs really HD me distrusting of people with white hair.
Really had you distrusting people with white hair. That's extremely valid. But at the same time, like, there's so many white-haired protagonists, too. Anime just really likes white hair. Period. Period. But, yeah. Valid. Screw that white-haired asshole. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I hate him. Heavy metal to country pop singer. Oh, in this same play. Yo. You do you as long as you're having fun. Yeah, the variety. That's wild. Yeah, no, I'm trying to swear off of yo-yo stuff. Trying to. TTS has always been the toy chat fights over. Since it's got a long cooldown. Everybody always wants to use it because it doesn't cost bits. White-haired people are perfectly trustworthy. In my experience in Trails, I think that's a fallacy. They are investments. I usually do mostly free to play. If I give Star Rail any money, it's the season. It's like the pass, the one that lasts for like a couple of months because it's such a good deal. And that's it. The one old horror movie with the white-haired kids that had psychic powers. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. This gentleman repelled them so that we were able to come back to the castle safe and sound. Let me introduce him. His name is Mr. Lloyd, Your Majesty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. Get out of here. You're putting on a ruse. Not only that, it was Mr. Lloyd who gave us the good news of the successful vanquishing of the divine dragon. How did you find out about it? It was a coincidence. I saw Sister Miranda and her companions who completed the vanquishing in the mountain of... Adafe! Why are you choosing violence? Girl! Why? A2, Adafe! How could you? Fuck. Okay. What did you guys give Mega a sap because she loves sap? I get really embarrassed by it, but I thank you. Ha ha ha! I understand. Let me express my gratitude to you. Actually, it was not the first time I was saved by Mr. Lloyd. Oh, I remember. This gentleman is the man of the fate that Sister Wink was talking about, isn't he?
Time to celebrate. Break
What are
out
we
all the
doing?
good stuff.
Leon _ Takashi says I just use TTS to give Mecha sap because she loves saps and I really appreciate her. I only give sap to people I really appreciate.
Oh. Thanks for having Leon's back, dude. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you so much. Lord Mage, I am having a good stream. We've been yapping a lot. We've just started the game. It's been fun so far. I hope you're having a better Saturday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so heckin' much. That's your favorite girl. You're always here lurking. You're never gonna run out of points. Thank you for stopping by to say hi, Lord Mage, and thank you for the 7-stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, guys, what are y'all doing?
All the good stuff.
Back the trucks up to the Mecha Palace. It's sap delivery day.
What? No! Don't do that to me! I cried so much yesterday. Calandra, thank you. What? I cried so much yesterday. You gonna try to do it again? God, I was crying like through the entirety of Summer Game Fest. Queen Teresa, she was saved from the bandits in Denell by this gentleman too. It wasn't a coincidence, was it? Helping Wink and coming here. Call him out. Call him out. Sister Luana, what are you talking about? Get him. The murderous intention you conceal inside. Ah, yeah, you cannot disguise it in front of me. Bitch, to call him out. Wink said you stay back. I felt it too. Something is very wrong.
Can't fool me. You could
never
never fool me.
Thank you, that was perfect. I hadn't intended to make a scene, however, sometimes it can't be avoided. You shitter. Queen Teresa! Mr. Lloyd, what on earth? Do not come closer. What do you want? I desire the moon mirror. I'm a dick. Moon mirror? How did you know about that? You don't need to worry about that. You should just take me there, Your Majesty. Answer me. From the beginning. From the beginning? It was your purpose? Wink, get away! I just desire the power to create a utopia. Queen Teresa, he is reading your mind. Shall we go to the last divine moon object? Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. FLC anime is such a trip. It's your number one. It's good. It is a trip though. Oh my god. That was a big one. It's on TV all the time growing up. That's good. It is wild, but it's good. I'm beginning to think this Lloyd guy's a jerk just a tad. Just a smidge. A little bit. But the last divine moon object? Is he going to end this? Miranda, where's the moon mirror? In the tower of Flanville, to the west of Kashua Glacier? Teresa is the key to the tower. I'll take care of the rest. Sister Miranda, we'll bring back Queen Teresa. We're not going to let Lloyd get what he wants. Alright. Now we know where we're going, chat. You guys, thank you. By the way. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. You did not have to beats. But I appreciate you all very, very much. Sorry, accents are fun. Ichi! What's up? What is good, Brain? How you doing? What food? What you eating? You gotta share with the class. You can't come in here and start talking about delicious food and not share with the class. Or at least like tell us what it is, since it's kind of hard to shove food through the monitor. I know that would be so great. Technology's just kind of not there yet. As much as I wish it were. Wait, let me go back in here. I don't know what my item situation is. I'm gonna go shopping. We're gonna go shopping. So we just did have a boss battle. So let's buy a few things. We didn't really go through very much stuff at all, actually. Alright, that's fine. Cool. There's some good weapons here. There were some for... It depends on who's in your party, I think. He's good. Yeah, it's just the boys. So many of the boys. I already got that. Yeah. So, this is the same gear she was selling before I went to the Divine Dragon, it looks like. Nothing's different. I want the Armor of Legend! But I am a broke bitch. In game as well as from real life. It's very sad. Alright, shit. That reminds me. Ooh, peaches I left to ripen earlier should be soft. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. There's nothing like a ripe, juicy peach when they're in season. They're so good. Enjoy your peach. Cool boogie. Sharing is caring, but I don't share this. Okay, sir, but you at least need to spill the beans. What are you eating? If you're not going to share, at least, you know, tell us what you're eating. Share in a different way. Because now I'm curious. And we haven't talked about food yet this stream. So, like, it's time. The king and his royal guard. Yeah, that's kind of my playthrough, isn't it? Since he's center. Cool boogie. I just love how she says that. It's so cute. Meru. Zero damage. Don't like it. Item. It's actually just a frozen meal with teriyaki beef with rice and vegetables. Frozen meal. Dude, is it, oh god, what's that brand? There are some brands of frozen meals that are actually surprisingly delicious, so I'm not surprised at all. That didn't do any damage to him either? Fuck off, you stupid bird! Why? What? Well, I hit the wrong button. Why can't I damage the bird? With physical or magic? I am not dragooning for this thing. Nah. Bye. What? Miss what? What did I do? Oh, not miss as in like girl miss, but I missed. Okay. Freaking burb. No, what is it? Oh god, is it Miss Calendars or something? Or the Boston Market frozen meals are actually surprisingly good. There's a few brands that always surprise me. I haven't eaten frozen meals in years though. It's been a minute. Oh heck, I missed that last one. Shoot. Marie Calendars, that's it. Marie Calendars is pretty good for the first meals. At least I've had some in the past that were good. I don't know if they still hold up. It's been years. Sachet or use inflict confuse on verb. That's too much to ask for me for a random encounter. I'm just gonna run. What? Thank you for actually telling me what needs to be done, but I think if I see that bird, I'm just gonna be like, peace. Deuces, I'm out. Oh, smart ones. I think I've had some good smart ones too. Yeah, I used to bring them for lunch when I had an office job. What a cold place. It pierces through my aged bones. It is a land where the earth is eternally covered under ice. I understand that it must be harsh on someone who's never been here. Darn, I'm totally dying. I mean, you're basically in a bathing suit. You often visit such a place, Miranda? Oh, look, they typoed. Or was it? Maybe it was intentional. Such a is one word. Oh. It's been a while since I came all the way here. But I would often come here to find solace from my loneliness. You've got such a kind mother like Queen Teresa. How could you have a lonely time? Her Majesty Teresa is not my birth mother. My true birth mother abandoned me. Oh. After that, I met Her Majesty Teresa. Her Majesty Teresa cherished me when I was alone, as if I were her real daughter. Since then, I've never felt loneliness again. That's sweet. It drops 1,000 gold. The bird does? No way. Shut up. You get 3,000 XP for killing that bird? God damn it. Well, maybe if I run into him again. Oops, I gotta go get the chest. I went the wrong way. I love these sorts of odd creatures. It is interesting. It is interesting. I'm very used to... My God. Ah! That really got me. That really got me this time. Fuck. My heart. I appreciate that they don't really do that in modern JRPGs nowadays. Retro. Now you'll never find him again. No, where'd they go? They just walked into the MC and disappeared. Because that's what they do in old school JRPGs. They just disappear into the MC. You did wait longer than 15 minutes. You're right. Okay. Thank you for the reprieve. It wasn't me this time. No. Not this time. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. My game is thrown off now because my heart is still pounding. Oh. Like, it usually gets me, but that got me especially. Like, if that makes sense. Sometimes it gets me better than other times. Thunderbolt. Didn't even get to get into the whole song. Sorry, I really like that song. Chapter 3, Fate and Soul, Kashua Glacier. I like that it does that at the top. That's kind of a nice touch. Why did I come into menu again? Oh. We got Flower Storm chat. Let's go. That's what I wanted to check. Oh my, I think Knockins is so good. Should Miranda use Burnout on one of the Ice Boys to see how much fuck they'll eat? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Not this guy, but I'll do it on one of the dudes made of ice. We do Flower Storm now, let's fucking go. Ooh, missed the last one, shit! I'm not used to the timing of it yet. I'll get it next time. How are we looking at Cool Boogie? Alright. Oh, we're about to fuck people up if Mega can get the addition. Yeah. Let's go, Albert! No. Oh, Meru is fast. Meru's really fast. Meru, Miranda, Meru. Meru goes 3 more times before Albert. Well, he's not going again this battle. Shit. No, Meru. Yeah. She does have an accessory on that makes her very fast, though. So, like, she's already naturally fast, but she's extra fast now. Oh, Albert. Okay. Okay, Albert. Alright, I see you. Gonna get the killing blow.
Storm.
Blossom Storm, but it's called Flower Storm. Why does he say the wrong name? Albert. Bro. When Flower Storm is max level, it's gonna rip ass like a bad dragon. Let's go. She's the fastest character by kind of a lie, ain't she? She is, but then if you give her the accessory that gives her, like, what is it that she's got on? She's got something crazy. Dancer ring. Wait, no. I mean, it is the dancer ring, but how do I look at it? Shit. Increases agility by 20, so it gives her... No, actually that's not... Alright, never mind. She's just fast. Lavit's called it Flower Storm. If you can get Lavit's to get it in time. Fuck, you have to do a lot of grinding for that, don't you? Translation error on that one too. Nice ode to Lavit's. Oh. So when she's her dancer gear on? Yeah, she's crazy. Lavit's called it Flower Storm. Yep, okay. Al calls it Blossom Storm. I do realize what I said. I don't know what I said. Sometimes I say things and they sound bad and I didn't even realize it. I have no idea what I just said. What did I say? What did I do? You can call me out on it. Oh, Dancer Shoes gotta replace it. To look at it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured that out. Congo has 30. Poor Congo. Do I have the Dancer Shoes? I wasn't looking. I was just trying to find that. Oh, Robodacious. Okay.
Robodacious 923
Gotcha.
says, I was the sinner.
You were the sinner. I got you. Look. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Look. There's a lot of times where I say things that can be taken in other meanings and other ways, and I don't even realize it because I don't mean it that way, and I'm talking fast, and I'm not really thinking. So, you know, can't blame me for thinking I was the guilty party there. I've been guilty of it so many times. Legend of Dragoon on a dance pad. That would be fun. I've always wanted to do a dance pad challenge. I don't have space for that where I am right now. But one day that would be really cool. Oh, Flower Storm.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Have me crying and says the best memes for the end of my videos. I was on Insta, was it last night or the night before? I think it was the night before. I saw some really funny things that had me laugh crying too, so I feel you. The algorithm knows you best, unfortunately. He's taking it twice. Robo. This stop slipping. Play Final Fantasy 10 on dance pad. A streamer I've been watching for years that I really like does a lot of dance pad challenges. She does a lot of RE games on dance pad. She's done Metal Gear on dance pad. I think she's done a Final Fantasy game on dance pad. She's done a lot. There are a lot of streamers who do dance pad challenges. Why can't I find another ice dude? I want to melt him. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Kitty Rar, but I've been watching her for many years. She's very wholesome. I like her vibe, and she does a lot of dance pad challenges. You don't know her? She likes the same kinds of games I do. So you'll see, like, you know, survival horror and stuff out of her a lot, and RPGs as well. Like his variety. Gloom Shadows? That sounds familiar. There's so many streamers on Twitch, it's pretty impossible unless you're like somebody like Kai Sanat, which everybody knows who he is, right? Or Maximilian. Not everybody's gonna know all the same streamers, so that's okay. We do know a lot of similar ones though, because we tend, those who play like similar games fall into, you know, circles with with peeps. Oh no. Got it. I hate it when it does the red one there. That's the worst. Oh god, where's the red one gonna be in Blossom Storm? I'm gonna call it Blossom Storm because he calls it that. That's what I'm gonna hear all the time. Uh-oh, we need to heal. Cool boogie! Ha! Oh, she's, yeah. Really? Another cool boogie. These tanky ass ice turtles, man. Ha! I do too. I like that too, Kalandra. And you're in so many. It's so funny, especially when I raid somebody new and they're like, oh, hey, Kalandra. I'm like, Kalandra, everybody knows Kalandra. You're so popular. Everybody knows and loves you. I think that's really special. Customers, there's really customers here. I cannot believe it, brother Segundo. Oops, sorry, I forgot about you momentarily. I sell weapons and I sell items. We're peddlers. It must be fate meeting you here. It's such a chance. Why don't you buy something? Come on, think of this as charity. Okay. Sure. Boop, boop. I don't need any of your stuff. Sorry, bro. Let me talk to the weapon selling brother if I can. I'm trying to. Okay. Yeah, when Forgotten rated to be. Yeah. He was really nice. I really appreciate that. Like I liked his vibe. Thank you. That was can't spell Kalandra without lurk. You're right. It's true. Oh look. But I don't use Dart very much. Let me equip the people that I use more often than Dart first. Alright, then we'll give Dart a sword, just in case I have to use them. Oh. Extra magic defense lower. How much does it? 6? Maybe we can hold off on that for her. Yeah, because my money's running low. Thanks, guys. Hey, Zephin, I'm good. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Boo, what, are you a ghost? There we go. Oh heck, there's probably a treasure in one of these directions, several of these directions, okay. You like that new one, don't you? You like that, don't you? Oh my god! Fuck, man. I guess you're living up to the ghost name after all, okay. Fuck. Yo, that's great. Congrats. It's hard. It's difficult. At least these days, I feel like, to get a credit score that good. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I'm still working on mine. I'm like sitting right at 600, which is not that great. But it was worse, so I'm grateful that I'm managing to crawl my way out of bad credit very slowly. I just checked earlier. That's funny you say. That's why I even know, because I just looked at it because I got an alert like, oh, your credit score's changed. And I was like, really? For the better. My credit score, it was really good for a while, and then shit happened, and then it got really bad. I was trying to pull it back out of the dregs. Thanks. Thanks, student loans. This is horror night. That was last night, but apparently every night is horror night here in this stream. $646. That $646.50 is good too. That's not bad at all. $776 though. That's nutty. That's really good. Congrats. And then increased when I got cards and gave me to me easily. Oh, probably. That might be why. Yeah. This is a rainbow-ass spider. Look at him. He's kind of cute. Student loans can fuck off. Seriously. Seriously. And mine were in, what's the word? They were like in that, like, I owe nothing because of the Save Act, and then the fucking Tangerine Menace ruined that. So now they're like, oh, you gotta start paying in July, and like, nope, won't be doing that. Sorry. So I can barely live. I don't know what you want from me. I mean, I do know what you want from me, but you're not getting it. I can barely afford to live my life. Like, sorry. So my credit's gonna probably tank again. Anyways, that's depressing. Oh my god, we're about to have ads. I just noticed in 5 seconds. If you guys don't have sub or turbo, I'm so sorry. Ads are happening. No! I'm happy to be at 600. I'm happy to be right at 600 too. I'm like, oh, thank God. Like, fuck. It's not gonna last though. Yeah, all my loans got forgiven in the school I went to. Oh, wow. Both federal and private. Lucky. Wow, that's very lucky. Lower paying job now than I did before I went back to school. It's fucked. Isn't that crazy? Because we were raised on the whole, like, you know, go to school, get a degree, get a job, get married. You know, this is how, you know, this is your blueprint for life, right? But everything changed. Like, we did that, and then none of it helps. Like, we can't get jobs. We're deeply in debt. It doesn't matter anymore. We followed a blueprint that is basically, like, irrelevant now. And it really just, it fucked us all up. It really fucking sucks. Because that's what I did. Like, I went to school because that's what everybody expected. That's what they wanted. My dad was so proud, and I'm happy that I made him proud, but, like, I don't think it was really worth it in the end. Dang looking fuck. I remember getting a letter from the Department of Education. I have my loans. Oh my god, they're all forgiven. That's so lucky. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. To have school once it's totally free. Yeah. I want reparations. Right? Same. Where are my reparations? Like, especially about they're talking about AI. I know, right? It'd be really different now. My degree is a useless piece of paper. So is mine. So is mine. I feel your pain. To lie, well, you don't get to lie to a generation and then hang them out to dry. Exactly. That's what happened. That is what happened. We got lied to. We followed a blueprint that doesn't exist anymore. That's antiquated, I should say. And then now we're hung out to dry. That was the perfect way to say that. They don't care. I'm gonna use the... There we go. What item was it? The fire one? Burnout. Let's go. Let's see how much damage it does. Haha, almost 1,000 damage. Fucking nice. Why we need age limits in government. 100% facts. We do. Go to school for bachelor's and that's it. Yeah. But even still, anything higher is for a very specific job. Even still, though, nobody even checks if you actually have a bachelor's. I don't think any employer has ever checked that I actually have the degree I say I have. Which, I mean, I do have it. But I've never heard of them actually checking to see if it's true. They just see it on the resume and they're like, oh, okay, they have one. Like that, you know, that's it. What? Congo feels monster angry about we entered here. I cannot imagine what they are thinking to live in such a cold place. Monster don't know coldness. Monster only knows to kill. It wants kill us. Thank you, but no thank you. Here it comes. College is a big ass scam. I wish I did. I was told by everyone around me, like, go to college. You'll have a better life. Ari, welcome in. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Stop.
Stranger.
What?
Stranger.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, Mikkel. It's good to see you. Was this your doing? Ari, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Tell me all about it. What were you playing? Retro, obviously, doesn't tell me much. But I love that you're playing something retro. I'm a big retro fan myself. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And welcome on in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your time with Ari. I appreciate you coming on in. If you've never met me before, hi, I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Becca. Everybody else does. I do a lot of retro here as well. I'm a big JRPG nerd and a survival horror fan. So I love, love, love Final Fantasy. And I love Resident Evil. They're my two favorite franchises of all time. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon with the Severed Chains mod tonight. It's really fun. And we're just vibing and chatting while we play. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time zone. And if anybody needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. I do realize it's late. I am a nighttime degen streamer, so I stream like until like 4 a.m. usually. But yeah, glad to have you here. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you very much. It was good. Mega Man 7. Let's go. Oh, are you a Capcom fan too? I'm a big Capcom nerd. I love a lot of IPs from Capcom. They're one of my favorite gaming companies. Period. I hope you had fun with Mega Man 7. Congrats on beating it. Saturday night I can afford to chill for a little while. Oh yeah, we'd love to have you. You say you are overall. What are some of your favorites, Ari, out of curiosity?
Leon_Takashi says, if Mecha is a Deegan, I'm just a sap cause she knows. All jokes aside, welcome aboard Raiders. We appreciate Mecha here, along with some JRPGs and Baja Blast.
I almost had... You were so close to getting me with that, with something in my mouth. I'm so glad that I hadn't taken a sip yet. Oh my god. I would have cried and Leon would have rejoiced because he's been trying to get that to happen. New York Factory Warehouse Cemetery from 16. Oh my goodness. I don't know how. Wait, how are you scammed? Did you go to college? Sorry, we're talking about degrees and how how our generation was basically told this is a blueprint for life and do it, and now we've been left hung out to dry. So we're talking about college degrees. That's what we were yapping about for those of you who just came in. Oh goodness. Mega Man and Devil May Cry and some Monster Hunter. Nice, nice, nice. I'm a Resident Evil girly, an Ace Attorney girly, but I also really love Devil May Cry. I do like Monster Hunter. I'm more casual with it though, and I'm obsessed with Mega Man Battle Network. Classic Mega Man's not my favorite, but I'm a big Battle Network fan. It's, oh my god, so good. I want them to bring it back at some capacity, please. I also really love like Capcom's smaller IPs, like things that they didn't make into series. Like I love Ghost Trick, I love Haunting Ground, Chaos Legion, like the smaller, like lesser known Capcom titles. I like have a lot of love for. It's always Maru's because she always goes first. Capcom is fantastic. I love them so much. No, Leon. No, I will not be doing this. Vocational programs here, which people frown upon, the older generation seems more than... Honestly, I think vocational programs are the way to go these days. That's where you make your money. The jobs that people like don't want to do, like being an electrician, being a plumber, like doing a trade job. Trade jobs are always going to be needed. I wish that I had done something like that, even though it's not usually like the kind of job that women go into. I kind of regret. Not doing it. I think I would be more set in life, and I'd have a life skill that's valuable and useful. You very much like Ace Attorney. Yes! Ah, high five, let's go. Yeah, I love it. And I love it when people like also love it, because I feel like it's one of those like more niche games. I mean, it is, but it's so good. I really, really, really hope that Capcom is working on a new Ace Attorney game, because they don't have any more remasters to give us. They have remastered all of them on modern consoles, so it's time to pay up with some new content. Come on, Capcom, where's it at? Come on. Our problem is the employers. That is a pretty big problem. Yeah, they don't really want to pay people what they're worth. I wish that I had a trade skill where I could be my own boss. That would be ideal. Kind of the work hard, go up the ladder and everything should turn out fine mentality that hasn't worked yet. Because that's a very, I hate to say it, but kind of like an old school mentality. I think it was even a mentality that was more like appropriate before our time. It used to be like that. You start off like at the bottom and work your way to the top of the company. Like that's how it works. Not these days. Not these days. We were told that growing up because in our parents' time that's the way it was, but not anymore. As long as the person is able to make a living legally, then who are we as people to judge them? Right, I agree. Getting vocational versus college route doesn't target the real problem. No, it doesn't. It's true. Alright, Miranda's hurting pretty bad. I feel so bad. Sorry we're talking about something so deep. We gotta do that here. We're pretty open to talk about most things in my community. I know we just got raided and we're talking about such serious things. We just kind of talk about a little bit of everything. Sometimes we're goofing around and farting. Sometimes we're talking about food. We talk about food a lot here. We had like an hour-and-a-half conversation about Final Fantasy earlier. Like, you name it. Like, we kind of go all over the place. Sometimes things get serious. Sometimes things are really stupid. You never know what you're gonna get here. I'm openly neurodivergent, and I'm openly, like, pretty open about most topics on stream. I'm not really bothered by a lot of stuff. Of course, there are definitely certain subjects that are not appropriate, and we do avoid those, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to do diamond dust because I feel like Meru doing diamond dust on this thing is a bad idea because we're in the icy area. He hasn't taken shit damage. Maybe I will for science. Sounds like a good time to me. Hell yeah. I just feel guilty when we're on a heavy topic when we get a raid, especially from someone like a new friend. The Great Aioli War of 2025. Never forget. Gosh, it has taken damage, but not much. I mean, wow, he has a lot of HP. His HP bar looks full. It doesn't even have a chunk taken out of it. I'm so confused. Ooh, crack. Love it. Alright, Miranda has 2 more turns, so she can heal. We'll go ahead and do another diamond dust since it actually damages it. Follow your hobby till you find money. Works best for my friend. Do what you're passionate about. Sometimes it works out in the end, you know? That's why I've been streaming for 6 years. Maybe one day it will work out in the end, but I really enjoy streaming. I enjoy being here with you guys. I love it. Got his heart when it opens up. Oh, right. I've been yapping and reading chat, so I've just kind of been auto-piloting on the attacking. I wonder if I should Rose Storm with Albert. I think I will. Thanks. Thank you. Ordinarily, if you're new here, ordinarily I don't allow backseating. However, this is not a first playthrough for me. I don't mind as much. If I don't want to know something, I will say so, but yeah. Or if you're too aggressive with backseating, I don't really like that. But... Star Children, all enemies. Yeah, I usually do a lot of first playthroughs here, so there's usually like a no backseating rule. This is a rare exception. Actually, both games I'm in right now is a rare exception. Both. Right now we're playing Resident Evil 4 Remake on Fridays, and we play Legend of Dragoon Saturday, Sunday. That's my stream schedule. And I've played both games before, so both not first playthroughs. It's kind of strange, actually. I just realized that. Oh no, I can't target the heart. But when we finish both of those games, I think both next games are first playthroughs, so. Chuck! Oh my gosh, Chuck, where have you been? Obviously you've been lurking because you have a 30 stream streak. I miss you, man. I hope you've been doing good. How many times did you eat shit against Grand Jewel? Grand Jewel? Which fight was that? We just did the Divine Dragon. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Oh, right. You were on your big trip. How was your trip? Oh my gosh. Tell us all about it. I mean, if you don't want to tell us all about it here, if you just want to give us the TLDR, that's fine, and I understand. If you would rather, like, be more in-depth in Discord or something, that's cool. I want to see pics, though. You've been gone for, like, a whole, pretty much month, right? Or a few weeks? It felt like a month, but time is an illusion and a man-made concept, and I have no concept of it sometimes. Oh my goodness. I'm happy to see you. Dragon Staff Boy. Dragon Staff Boy. He wasn't that bad. I think we died one time. Because I fucked up. That one was really easy. The only fight that I've really had trouble with in this game so far is What's-Her-Nuts. The Wingly girl. I forget her name. She died. American was a good time with my friend. I'm so glad. Went to Toronto, Kingston, Montreal, Quebec, and Ottawa. All over Canada. Oh my gosh. That's great. Oh man. Why can't I target the heart? That's the problem. I can't target the heart. So he's not dying at all. Or doing anything. This is frustrating. 3 weeks. So it was almost a month. That's why it felt like that. Okay. Linus. That's it. Linus Bobinus. Yeah, Linus. I just sort through all my picks so I can dump them easily without sorting through. Oh, that's fair. I'm sure you have a ton. I'm sure you have so many. Yeah. No rush. When you sort through them though, and pick out your favorites. Please share. You were here for Linus. Okay, yeah, she's really the only fight that has given me any trouble. Like... Alright. Hey, give her back, please. You piece of shit. Everybody watch out, it might hit us. I haven't been this far in the game in like over 10 years, so my memory's really spotty. Okay, so he's got his little minions out now. Yeah, no problem, dude. No rush. I'm sure, like, are you just back?
Robadacious 923 says, you can hit hard after he gives her back.
Okay, great. Thank you. I just feel like I've been, like, treading water, which I kind of have been, so, there. I guess it wouldn't feel that way if I didn't have the HP bars turned on. That's a feature of this mod. In the original, like, you would just think, like, man, he has a lot of HP! You wouldn't know that he wasn't taking damage. Copious amounts of good food and activities. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I visited Toronto for like a month years back, and the food was so good. I ate so good when I was in Canada. I miss it. I miss poutine. I tell my friend was socially exhausted by the end of it though. She said she hasn't spent this much time with someone since she was in a relationship, so we did a lot of solo time at the end. That's extremely fair, especially if she's an introvert and doesn't have like a huge social battery. Like, that's extremely understandable, and I feel her. That would be me. 1 damage. Alright. Oh no. I didn't switch my targets. God damn it. Yeah, that's totally understandable. But I'm glad you guys had a good time. That's incredible. I'm gonna use the fire thing. Burn out. I can't target the heart again? Oh, it's multi. That's never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. She's an extrovert with just extrovert with low social battery. That's unusual. It's not very common. Okay, but even still, if your social battery is a low social battery, extremely valid. Laser tag! Dude, I love laser tag. Although with my back problems, I don't know if I can be as like... I really get into it. I really get into it. I don't know if I could get into it the way I do now that I'm a geezer. Oh. Laser tag's so much fun. Should be some places I wouldn't have gone alone and then spent the next day sitting in bed. Oh my god. Like outdoorsy kind of stuff, or did you go clubbing? Like what? That's crazy. Alright, hang on, I have a really long edition here. Fuck, I fucked it up. Keep that to yourself, sir. I don't want any part of that. Rude. That's the king you just manhandled. Perfect! Sir? Please calm down. That's a lady you're manhandling. Don't appreciate you. Burn out though. Put a ferry to Sleepy Island and rented some bikes to go to a marshy conservation area by the sea. Oh, sea border with upstate New York. That sounds lovely. I bet that was really beautiful. To a bar, playing pool, etc. I went to there's a really nice Irish bar I went to in Toronto. Gosh, they've got some nice digs up there. There's a really nice one I went to. The vibes are immaculate. The food was so good. Had a really good poutine and like the best shepherd's pie I think I've ever had. Oh, shepherd's pie sounds good. Now I want that. Damn it! You remember if you went to the St. Lawrence Market? That sounds familiar. Let me Google. No! I did not. Oh my god, this looks incredible. No, I went to the Hockey Hall of Fame and gosh, I did a lot. Went to a lot of pubs, a lot of bars, a lot of food, a lot of I went to a really big aquarium. We went up on the Needle. We ate in the restaurant on the Needle. Oh my god, that food was incredible. I have to look at my pictures. It's been a minute. We did so much. Oh, let's see. God, I love shepherd's pie. The best I've been making shepherd's pie like my whole life. It's like a comfort food for me, but like I make it the way my mom made it, and it's kind of like a poor man's shepherd's pie. It's not like super amazing. It's good to me because it's what I grew up eating. But one time I tried making the Gordon Ramsay shepherd's pie. I followed the recipe to a T. Holy shit. Holy shit, is the Gordon Ramsay shepherd pie recipe delicious. Oh my god, I can't recommend it more. Like, if you like shepherd's pie. So yummy. 2 blocks away from it, and we were obsessed. I bet. Oh my god, it looked incredible from the pictures I saw just Googling it. Lol, the needle? What's wrong with the needle? It was a cool experience. I enjoyed it. When you can afford it, come back up. I'll give you recommendations. I would love that. Man, I love Canada. I am on the east side, so if I did go, it would be like the Toronto area again. Because that's what's, you know, near. Gordon Ramsay has taught me a lot about cooking, and that's just from watching House Cook. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. We barely defeated. Thanks to that, I got warmed up. Hurry up, we're moving on. The Tower of Flanville is back there. Alright, we did it, chat. We did it. That wasn't that bad. Oops. He's in his villain era now. Hasn't he always been in his villain era? Fashionably late Reaper. Oh, fashionably late? What are you wearing, sir? Can you explain your runway look to us? Good to see, Reaper. How's it going? How are you doing today? Look. I asked her if she wanted to go see in Tower of the Needle, and she said, nope, can't handle the glass floors. If you have an aversion or fear of heights, yeah, I wouldn't recommend the glass. Yeah, the glass floors are a trip. And I can understand why you would want to be like, no, thank you. For me, I thought it was really cool. The elevator was a little nerve-wracking for a minute there, but like, I overall enjoyed it. The view was gorgeous, the food was good, the glass floors were really cool. Like, it was neat to see the city from that vantage. The controversy with him and the dog pooping in his restaurant. Wait, no? In Gordon Ramsay's restaurant? No, I haven't seen that. What's up, A-Dubs? How are you doing? He's your hero? He's pretty cool. I do enjoy Gordon Ramsay. I might cook that much. I can do simple stuff. That's okay. Hey, if you can just make simple stuff, that's all you need, right? Thane Ardent, hello. Welcome in. I can't hear anything because I don't have my headset on. But I hope you're having fun. Thank you. Hi. If you can see that, hi. I am having fun. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Cooking pasta and hamburgers and chili and things like that. Hey, those are some of the basics, and if you can make them decently, if they're edible, that's fine. You don't have to get fancy with cooking if you don't want to. Apparently Gordon Ramsay doesn't have the same sanity standards for his restaurants as he does the ones he's visited on Kitchen Nightmares. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Not letting me know if you ever come back to Canada. You having me up for lunch if I'm telling. Yeah, absolutely. I'm serious. If I do manage to make my way up to Canada, I would let you know. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I would enjoy that. It's just a matter of like, oh god, when am I ever going to be able to travel again? I also need to renew my passport. A red t-shirt with holes in it. Black baseball shorts. Very fashionable, very trendy, very, very on point. I like it. Red and black, classic. I went to the top of the Willis Tower and it was insane. Is that in Chicago? Oh, hi. I felt horrible today. Oh no, you were having such a good day yesterday. Boo. I'm sorry, Reaper. I'm glad the meds are kicking in for you, though, at least. I hope the rest of the night picks up in a more positive light. I now have a lot of experience in places for good suggestions and things to do and where to say, hell yeah, yes, that's awesome. I really loved the Greater Toronto area. I had a really good time, and I would love to go back and visit sometime. Like, I genuinely, one of my favorite places I've ever been. Someone recorded a dog going going on a pee pad at one of his restaurants. Okay, that's disgusting, okay? Like, I don't care if they had a pee pad. You don't do that. He downplayed it. When has he gotten mad about the same shit in restaurants? When he's gotten mad about the same shit in restaurants he's visited, he has a certain, I guess, a reputation to uphold when it comes to his own restaurant, I guess. His responses were very poor. That's weird. I would think that he would have gotten really pissed off about that. I think I would get pissed off about
Reaper
that.
_Loomish says, Torn onten can dada.
Nice. That's weird. I wouldn't be okay with that. Like, it's one thing if it's like a service animal or something, but like at the same time, like take the service animal outside if they need to go. Don't put down a pad inside a restaurant. Be like, here you go, Lucky. Go pee in this restaurant where people are eating food. Ew. That's nasty. Oh, the Sears Tower. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know it by that name. I didn't realize the name changed. This is the Tower of Flanville. It's the ruin where the moon mirror was placed. It's a swirl. Again, it doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to the legend, it was the Wingley's floating fort during the Dragon campaign, I heard. Okay, I better get Wingley combat music, or I'm gonna be upset. This can fly? Wingleys in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. And then it wouldn't be strange if this much magic power is concealed in the divine moon objects. For the people of Serdio, for King Zior, and for Princess Emile. No, this is a life or death matter for all of Endiness. That's what's even more of a reason. We must stop the ambitions of Lloyd here. Person enjoyed a lot of Gordon content. He fucked up. Yeah. A little bit. Still no reason you can't continue to enjoy his content though. I wouldn't think. But I do think that he should have gotten more angry about that. Wingleys. Can you pronounce Lloyd for me? With a Spanish pronunciation? I don't know. I don't think I can. How would it be different? Lloyd? Yoid. Oh, right. Okay. Yoid? That sounds weird. The double L's. Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Which one first? ¿Cómo te llamas? Isn't that how are you doing? I knew what you meant. Wait, that's how you say testicles in Greek? Really? Oh my god. The things you're making me say! Don't do that to me! Oh yeah, I know quite a bit of Spanish. I grew up in California, so a lot of Spanish in school, a lot of Spanish in general around me. I did take a year of Spanish in school and just, I don't know. I know Spanish speaking people. I have a Spanish work mother Call her my mama del mama del trabajo. Trabajo. She teaches me stuff. What did she teach me today? Fuck. She taught me something and now I forgot what it was. I'll remember later. It'll come to me. North California. Como te llamas? How are your llamas? No. How are llamas? I don't attach to celebrities much. That's fair. I don't really either too much myself. I've never... When I was younger I did. As I grew older I don't really care about celebrities as much. Unless they are directly attached to something I like. Like Final Fantasy or something. That's a... Yeah, Keanu Reeves and Robin Williams are goats. I mean, those are some great ones to be attached to. If you're going to be attached to any of them. I'm also a big Patrick Stewart fan. He's a wonderful human being in general. Mexican can't speak Spanish at all, which is more embarrassing. Oh, come on. I'm sure you know some stuff. Do you know, like, you probably know more words than I do. Do you know any? Or did your parents, like, not teach you at all? You know, you still don't know Spanish? Really? Like, they treated it, like, when I was growing up in elementary and middle school, Spanish was, like, essentially the second language. We learned it in class. We learned some in class. It was everywhere. It was on signage. Like, half of my friends in the neighborhood were Mexican, so, like, I would go over to their houses and their, like, Spanish families would talk, and, like, I was very, like, I was exposed to it a lot. I guess it just depends on where you grow up in California. People think you sound like a white guy on the phone. That's fair. It can happen. I learned in Spain they don't say I love you, they say...
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Vicente Valentino.
Vicente Valentino? Is that his Spanish name? Thanks, Turbodachas. Thank you. Wait. Hold on. Yo soy la... I'm sorry, but that's... I don't think that's correct. Because I know what that word means. No. I don't believe you. Because I know what that word... No. Mecha es muy hermosa? Wait. No, I'm not. Stop that. Hermosa. Not me. Because I know the word, but I had to think about it for a second. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts here so I don't call you out of lurk, but if you want to say hello, please feel free. Thank you so much. If you want to enjoy your lurk though, please don't feel like you gotta break it on my account. Oh boy. Where does this one go? To treasure!
Robadacious 923 says, Yo soy un puto pero tengo una corazón grande como mi culo.
Whoa. You're a bitch, dog? Something about a large heart? What? Hold on. My Spanish is not that good. There's too many words. Hermosa is beautiful. Yeah, see. I forget what culo is. I know pendejo. Are we just cursing in Spanish now? Automod knows Spanish. It's okay. I fixed it. Alright, I don't think I can go the right way in here right now. I don't think that's possible. Where do I... how do I get to that other green? Can I get to it? No? No, now you're gonna have to make me... Now I have to put that in my translator, because I'm like... Oh my god! This is bad. Don't offend people. In Spanish, though. Behave yourself, chat. Okay, I'm a bitch, but I have a heart. A big heart like my ass. You know, it's funny. The translation says, I'm a whore, but I have a heart as big as my ass. Oh my god. That's a translation too. Yeah, B and whore. Yeah, I can see how that's interchangeable. It's funnier though if you use the word whore, I think. There's no story. No, there's no story going on right now. Right now we're in a dungeon and I'm suffering. That was evil. That was evil. That was actually evil. Whoa. No, come on. No, how was I supposed to know? You guys redeem liquid all the time. How did I fall into that? No. No, you didn't. You didn't. You tried. Good. Congrats on your attempt. But, I'm going to celebrate your failure, because I really don't want to spit all over my computer. I really don't. If I spit on my keyboard and it ruins my keyboard, I'm going to be very sad. And then I'm going to make you buy me another one. It's your fault. No, I'm kidding. I could not make you do that. But I would be very upset. I like my keyboard. Actually, wait, can I show you my keyboard? Maybe not. The cord is kind of... Look at my keyboard. Look at how cute this keyboard is, okay? I'm very fond of this keyboard. I love the keycap. Objection! If you ruin this keyboard for me, I'm going to be very upset. Okay? Okay? Comprende, mi amigo? The liquid notification didn't show up. Did not. Let me refresh, fix it up. I'm just gonna play a random... Objection! There we go. Should be fine now. No.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
We love coffee here. Oh my god. I want coffee now. I wish I had coffee. I used to start out my stream, every stream, with just chatting and drinking coffee. That was during the pandemic, though, when I was full-on degen. There it is. When I was a full-on degen and I was streaming till like 6 or 7 a.m., so I needed the coffee at the beginning of stream to be up all night. No. I'm on high alert right now. You're not gonna get me. No. You fucking chaos demons. You guys are fucking chaos demons tonight. Good try. Very good try. You got me on high alert right now. It's not gonna happen. Are you that desperate to replace my keyboard? You guys just want to replace my keyboard, don't you? Freaking goblins, you all. I love you guys. But also, fucking chaos gremlins. Hi, Renvello. How are you? I hope all is well. And now you're playing into their shit. How dare you?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Y'all are being so chaotic. I can't with you right now. Who gave you the caffeine? Are you all on coffee?
Please, just leave us alone.
I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you tonight. I'm not gonna spit. I won't do it. Ah, shit. My goodness. I cannot believe this. It's not custom made. My keyboard's actually from Dust Silver, the brand. They're really popular a couple years ago. I saw them everywhere all the time. I don't really see them much anymore, but I love my keyboard very dearly. It was a gift from my aunt. No, no objection did show up. What are you talking about, bro? I watched it. I looked at it. I saw it. Are you serious right now? Or are you fucking with me? It's my giant wall of text, by the way. Wait, no, I don't think I did. These guys are being chaos demons, so I'm sorry. I will scroll up. What are you talking about, Becky? We're all pure, innocent angels. My ass, you are. Puta madre. No. No. I'm not gonna spit. I won't do it. You don't have... I'll add it for you. I think only VIPs and mods can do that. No, it's quote ad. That's why. It's backwards. What? What's wrong? Why won't it do it? Is it space? Fuck, I don't remember. Where are my mods? Mods! They're not here! I don't remember. No! Where are my quotes? Hang on. How do I add? I'll do it manually here in my bot instead of in the chat. There we go. Fixed. Done. You're welcome. Mother Teresa or whatever is fucked. She already hasn't moved in minutes. Now she's dead. Sorry. Are you a VIP? You probably should be. No, you'd have a badge. Honestly though, like, you probably should be. There's several people I need to add VIP to. I need to do that. I'm thinking about making it a redeem too, maybe, for channel points, but, yeah. Well, mods are sleeping away. I know. How do I get a badge? I give it to you. That's how. I don't know if mods have the privilege to grant VIP or not, but it's me. No. No, I think honestly they're... You don't think mods do? Yeah, I'm not sure. See, I'm afraid. I want to give... There's so many people I actually want to give it to, but like... Then everybody in chat's gonna have a VIP badge. And I feel like that scares people when they come into a chat for the first time and see that everybody has like a badge. That's where my hesitance has been with that. The moon mirror is in there. Oprah moment. You get a badge, and you get a badge, and you get a badge. Everybody gets badge. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it would be. The dragon spirit of the divine dragon is resonating. Lloyd, finally, we cornered him. There's a save point. Can I have it, please? Thank you. You've shaved off at least 12 years of your life. Dude, I need you around when I have hiccups, man. Not only have you shaved years off of my life, but it would be handy if you could do it when I have the hiccups. I need to scroll up. Hang on, y'all. I have a wall of text I gotta go find from Chuck. So y'all are gonna have to pause on your chaos activities. Alright, hang on. One time at work, some Indian guys asked me to write on a birthday cake for them since the bakery staff were gone at that hour. They asked me to write happy birthday. I was like, alright, I'll do it. But I just want you to know my pasty white ass knows what that word means. What does that word mean? I don't even know. Is that Spanish? That's not Spanish, is it? What is that? Oh, yeah, yikes, holy, ooh, it's Hindi. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. What did they say? More chaos? Sure thing, get out of here. No. Hope you have more especially since I know what you're trying to accomplish. I really appreciate that, Leanne. I'm thinking about it. I have some things I've been thinking about, okay? So, I'll let you know. Is standard swear over there? Oh, okay. I thought it was like literal, and I was like, oh my god. They thought it was funny that you knew it instead of just assuming it was some guy's name. That's great. I'm sure they appreciated that, actually. Like, oh, this guy actually, okay, he can laugh with us, you know? That's funny. I'm sure there's more treasure to be had, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go through this really quick and see, because there are different pathways that I can take before I go the right way. If that makes sense? Oh. Well, that's a dead end. Or maybe not. I think that's separate because this will send me back to where I just was. Well. I think it's funny when my work mom, when she's really frustrated with something, I just hear her go, "Merde." And I'm like, I heard that. I always call her out. I heard that. She's like, oh, you didn't hear anything. Because her normal frustration, she says, Jesus Christ, you know. But when she's really, really frustrated, she's curses in Spanish. I'm like, I know what that means. I know what you're doing. She gets embarrassed. She's really cute. Oh no. TTS. Wait. It had to just not like what you say because, for some reason, because it didn't give the cooldown message. Request to know, is it more sap on day Mecha finally does spit. spit take because of alerts. The song "How Can This Happen to Me" should be played. Every salute to whatever. Oh my god, no! I mean, it would be an appropriate song, but I really don't want to do that, man. Like, you don't understand how many electronics are in front of my face. I'm sure you do have an idea since I'm streaming. However, that'll derail a little bit from spit taking and cursing in Spanish. Our hourly ad break is upon us, so if you don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo in about 2 minutes, you're gonna see some ads. Thank you for sticking them out if you do, because it really does add up and support the stream. So thank you so much. If you want to support the stream without watching ads, you can always sub, but if you don't want to do that, that's cool. No problem. Just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the ads. Yoid appreciates your cooperation. So yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot. That would be very sad. Oh boy. Oh, the
Leon
homie.
underscore Takashi says, TTS, I have a request. No, this isn't more SAP, but on the day Mecha finally does a spit take cause of alerts, the song How Can This Happen to Me should be played as we salute it to whatever stops working cause of it.
Give it a send off. We appreciate you, Robo being the homie. Thank you very much. I appreciate your cooperation, says Lloyd. What are you? Lloyd! Here they are. Oh, he's got all three. We're hosed. It's our favorite Swede! Our favorite windy, flatulent Swede. Hello, Optimist. How are you today? I hope you've slept excellently. I hope your Saturday, your Sunday is going well. Good to see you, my friend. I just got all three divine moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. You piece of shit. The world will be reborn? What are you talking about? You should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created by the Great Will, Soa, and the flow of evolution woven by the divine tree. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan? And we winglies are the 107th in the plan. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. What's the last species? Lloyd, that's all you want to say? I'll let my sword say the rest. Shall we finish up? Here we go. Such a welcome. It's always a pleasure to see you. How you doing? How you doing, friend? I'll be back in a bit. Got something I want to take care of. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Leon. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Yoid. I don't know why I just keep thinking of hemorrhoids whenever I say that. Oh, we're in this weird vacuum. Look at the beautiful graphic that we're standing on. Oh, I fucked up. Well, Blossom Storm is hard for me. I keep fucking it up. We're not topped off. You're a little tired. You're so tired, you're French now. Would you like une petite baguette? I'm sorry.
Break out all the good stuff.
How could this happen to me? I made my milk steaks, got no chewing gum, and my hemorrhoids are la me.
What? Okay. How could this happen to me? I would be really sad if I had milk steak. I feel like this is a reference. Oui. Also, I'm sorry, I love French. Also, but I also have a right to do that because I am 50% French. So, just throwing that out there. On met du fromage. Okay,
Too slow.
do you have a white flag? No. No, I don't. Don't like you, Lloyd's Utopia. I desire utopia of kittens, candy, and video games. I'll take that, except for, can we replace candy with sushi? I gotta come to Montreal. No, because my French is not that good. Like, speaking French, I took 3 years of French in high school, and I took, like, almost nothing away from it. Fuck. Blossom Storm's never getting completed. Merci. I do. Merci beaucoup. Unlimited candy, I shall need unlimited insulin. That is true. You will need that. You will need that now. Oh. Oh my god, no! I don't have MP! I'm stupid! Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit. I forgot that we had a boss battle at the beginning of the dungeon, and I didn't replenish MP, and I can't use items while I'm in Dragoon form, so I'm just toast.
Too slow.
Lloyd's gonna kill me because I'm a Dragoon form? Great, cool, love it, love it. Happy for that. Everyone speaks English. Really, I've been told that predominantly French-speaking areas of Canada prefer to speak French and don't like having to speak English, but that's what I've been told. I don't know from experience. Oh, he's got the Dragon Buster. Well, I'm dead. Let's see how long we last, I guess. There's an exploit to make him a joke. I think he's not that difficult in the first place. I'm already chunking him pretty hard. But now Miranda's dead. Bye, Miranda! It's alright. Can't combat. Well. It could be funny. Look how many turns Meru has. It'd be really funny if Meru just, like, I don't know, somehow killed him before he decided to kill her. Go to rural areas maybe, but even then you have Google Translate. Oh, that's fair. Nowadays we do have, you know, that nifty thing in our pockets. And no English. Oh, no, she's speaking English in Montreal and Quebec. Oh, that's good. Okay, good to hear. Since you've been recently there, so you would know. You pulled a Lavis. Oh, no, not Meru! Ah, well, that's it. I was hoping he'd go for Albert first, but no. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much. No. Meru's gone. Dun dun dun. Womp womp. If you attempt to speak French, most people find it endearing and will assist. That's nice. Okay, so it's like Japan. Because people in Japan are like that too. Well, game over. We're gonna be doing this again. I want to feel like I feel like the name irks them, but also French fries aren't called French fries in French. They're called pomme frites, which means potato fries, I believe. I know how to spell it. My pronunciation's probably bad. Oops. I guess my mom does like Mexican pizza. Mexican pizza is delicious. That sounds good. I haven't had one in a long time. I like the ones from Taco Bell. I know it's Taco Bell, but I don't care. Yep. Adafe knows. Ren Asterion, I wish you knew we were streaming this when you started playing. I love this game. Aw, damn. Sorry. Good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, I've been playing. This is, what, day 8? I've been playing it for a few weeks now. Yeah, I usually announce on socials and in Discord what we're playing. I'm sorry that you missed it. I hope you're doing well. Home fruits, that's what we call them in Sweden as well. Well, that makes sense because, I mean, you're in Europe, so... That does make sense. Do you remember what poem is in English? In English? That's not a word in English. I feel like poem is a word. It means apple but I don't know what language though. It's... Why are you like this? My gosh. Y'all are bullies.
Wow!
Did you talk about just now? Smile apple. Is it in Spanish? Is palm apple in Spanish? I haven't done anything in Twitch in like forever. That's fair. I also took a pretty long hiatus on Twitch myself a couple years ago, so I understand. Welcome back. What brought you back? Yeah, you gotta get back into the groove of things again. Totally understandable. Yeah, it takes a minute, but it feels good to come back. Love.
Smoke weed every day.
The long songs are more expensive, but they're worth it. There he is. Excuse you, sir. Smelling quite fragrant today, like apples, maybe. In French. Oh, pomme is... Okay, yeah, it is French. You're right. Pomme is apple, potatoes, pomme de... Makes me think of you. You guys are having a lot of fun here. I see. Technically, French fries are literally fried apples. You're right. I wonder why. I'm meaning to get back to streaming myself. Oh, nice. I can get a new computer set up before I can, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Other than that, I actually had originally gone on hiatus because I wanted to get my Twitch name changed. It took forever to come up with a new one. Ren, what was your old Twitch name? Please remind me. Because I have a lot of Chaos Gremlins in here, and we've had several people in the community change their name and come back, and I'm like, okay, like, hello, who are you? Like, and as soon as I, like, know your name, I'm like, oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, I should probably be tabbed into the game to be able to use and play the game. I'm glad you're coming back to Twitch, though. It's a little intimidating at first as somebody who did take like a 1.5 year hiatus herself. Like, at first, I remember feeling very intimidated when I started streaming again. Because a lot had changed. And I kept it really simple, because I actually switched from Streamlabs OBS over to normal OBS when I came back. And I just ported over, like, just my simple, like scenes, and then, like, I took away some of my redeems and some of my more, like, overwhelming things just because I wanted to ease back into it. I needed... And I've added things back in slowly. I do need to add more stuff. I've just been a little bit busy and forgetful. But yeah, that helped me ease back into streaming. Just like not being overwhelmed by all of my channel redeems from when I was full-time and stuff. I like took some away because I'm like, I don't want to, like, I'm trying to get comfortable on Twitch again. Like, I just need to get my footing. So I don't know if you had much that was like that, but that helped me a lot. Oh, yeah, okay. Ren CKW. Yeah, your actual name IRL, so it's a little uncomfy. Yep, I understand that. Okay. Good name change. I like it. Yeah. I feel that in my soul because I have a real name that is very, 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 very... I'm the only one in existence. So, I don't like giving my government name to anyone. At all. So I get that. Hi, Autumn. I love you. It's my sister from another Mr. Autumn. Autumn, how you doing, baby girl? I'm happy to see you. You got the tub. Congratulations on cleanliness, girl. You had to wait so long. I'm so sorry. I would have died. You were all sweaty and icky, and I'm so happy that your voting is clean. Guys, go follow my love, please. If you're not following Autumn, what are you doing with your life? Please, she's a new streamer, but she's incredible. She's just celebrated, what, 6 months? So we're at half a year now, right? We love her. You were disgusting. You were disgusting. Oh, girl. Yeah, I know that feel. I'm so glad. I bet you feel so much better. Hannah? It's real name adjacent. That's why I use it. It was a nickname I had. So that's why. I won't give my real... There's a very, very, very small amount of people who know what my full government name is. I should say even my first name. So... Choosing something before I decided to be a streamer, so it wasn't a problem. But after, yeah, that's just something you want to keep under wraps, especially when you stream. 100%. You don't want weirdos out there finding you and like showing up at your door. Hell yeah, you're gonna do it when you move to Chicago, Zephin. What took me 22 years to meet another person in real life. My first name, wow. And it's a name that isn't, a name that is an established white gay name, just very rare outside my mom's country. Interesting. Okay. Hey, no! No, that's not my real name. My government name is Francisco Alejandro Menderes Vanderbilt Rockefeller the Ninth. That's an incredible government name. I'm jealous. Impressive. No! Blossom Storm, forever lost to time. The name I wanted to change to is Ren Aster, the name of a character I've got. The name of the character I've got is my Twitch avatar now, but dead Twitch account already had it. Did you write to Twitch and ask them if they could like give it to you? Because sometimes they will if a dead account has it. Precious Ren is also real name adjacent for me, short for your middle name. Oh, there you go. So it's not unfamiliar or uncomfortable to answer to. My government name is Gigi's mother. Yes. I'm sorry because Gigi's a Japanese name. Gigi's Hahawe. That's it. That's my name. Name's so generic, I'm not Googleable. I want that. I crave that. I would feel bad changing my name though, because my parents gave it to me. But I want that. I want a generic ass name. I don't want people to be able to find me so easily. It sucks. I don't like it. Need to be careful? Oh yeah, no, trust me, I am. Consensually is fine. Showing up to your orbit with pad thai. I would love some pad thai. That sounds amazing. Andreas Hansen in Sweden. Oh, that's a really common Swedish name, especially your last name. Your last name is a really common Swedish last name. That's like Smith. So is Johansson. My name is Inigo Montoya, and you killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh, you hush, girl. You're like one of the people who actually know my government name. Yeah, no, it's a good one. I mean, who doesn't like Asterian? Juan Sanchez Villa Labos Ramirez. Wait, whose name is that? Not yours. I'm confident I'm the only person in the world with my first and last name, even before you get to the middles. Me too. I'm the only person in the world with my first and last name combination and spelling. And that's why I don't give it out. That's why I don't give out my true full name, because I don't... For one thing, I'm a girl on the internet, okay? I might not be the best looking girl or whatever, but like, I'm still a girl on the internet, and I'm not gonna put myself out there like that. That's really scary. So generic white guy that my close best friend shares the same name as me, so it could be confusing. Oh, Chris is such a... No offense, but yeah, it's one of the most popular male names, especially in America. Especially in like our age group, because I'm guessing you're around my age, probably. Yeah, no, couldn't find you based off of Chris. Nope. Not a hope and a dream. Yeah. It's Jeff. Yes, my government name is Jefe. You got me. That's it. That's it. That's me. Good guess. Oh, it's Sean Connery's character in Highlander. Oh, I knew that sounded familiar. Okay. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine, girl. Eyebrow waggle. I'm sorry. I'm a dork. Brett Allen, I don't care if people find me. I mean, you're probably Googleable because of your music, right? Because of your music career. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm not gonna shut my mouth. No, we don't. We just need... No, yeah. Give that to Meryl. Fei Fong Wong. Yes, I'm going to therapy. Good. Proud of you. You need a lot of it. Seriously, I chose that name. You chose Chris? I mean, you could go back on it. You could just submit a name change to the government if you wanted, but like at the same time, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, Chris is a fine name. It's just common. I hated my government name. It was awful. I understand that. Most of my life, I've hated my government name too. I've only recently started to think it's pretty okay. My whole life, anytime I tell people, like in real life, in person, my full government name, they're like, oh, your name is beautiful. I love your name. And I'm like, I've always been like, I don't like it. Okay, but thank you. Only recently have I started to come around on it a little bit, but I'm sorry, it's kind of a tease for me to say any of that. You guys are like, what is it? What is it? I'm like, no, I can't tell you. Oh, fuck, I meant to use magic. Oh, well. Which one of you, Optimus? Yeah, wait, you can change your gender marker without documentation? Really? Wow, that's crazy. That I didn't know. Too late as well, I haven't got my name legally changed yet. All my family calls you Chris now. Oh, and commissioning will call me something else now will be hard. Yeah, that's fair. They're gonna give you a hard time like, what? You already changed your name once, what the heck? We've been calling you Chris for X years now. Nah, we ain't doing it. I can see the family resisting. I like my full name as well. My last name is Dad's. The rest of it is all mom culture coded. Oh, that's nice. She died when I was very young. Oh, so it's connect. Yeah. So it makes you feel connected to her. I was just about to say that, and I was like, wait, let me finish reading. Yeah, you feel connected to her on that side of the family. That's sweet. That's a good reason to not change your name for sure. I used to really hate my I do kind of hate my last name still, but I'm proud of it because it's my dad's last name, and I'm proud to be my dad's daughter. So I used to really like look forward to changing my last name, like if I got married or something, or like just changing it when I got older. But then my dad passed away, and now I can't ever imagine changing my last name. Even though I desperately want something more common, so I'm not as Googleable. Like, you know, it's such a rare last name. It's literally anybody in the United States or in Canada who has my last name is related to me in some way, distantly or directly, and there aren't that many of them. So it's frustrating. That's why I always was kind of like looking forward to changing it, but now I'm like, I can't change it. That's my dad's last name. It's been almost 20 years. Holy crap. Yeah, no, I think you would have a hard time convincing them to call you something else. 20 years, damn. Change it to Chris with a K. Oh, I see. It is a female. Yeah, it is. You're a dude. No, you can't spell. Oh. I almost want to change my last name to my mom's maiden name, Lungdal. It's a bit nicer than, I'm sorry if I just butchered the fuck out of that. I'm not sure how to say that. A bit nicer than Hansen. Hansen is just very common. I mean, you could. You would be a lot less common. Oh, we got it. My legal last name, I'm the only person left with that last name in my family. Even, whoa! My father wanted nothing to do with that name and got it changed. Ooh. Is that why you're keeping it? Or do you want to change it too? Do you think their sons after their own name, Junior, because like it didn't even matter? Well, woman you had a kid with, the kid deserves to be connected to both sides. I kind of agree with that. My mom picked my first name, my dad picked my middle name, and I obviously got my dad's last name because that's what happens. So both of my parents had a hand. So I'm definitely not as attached to my first name. I could change it, I suppose. But my last name is still so hyper rare that I'm not sure that would matter. And I would just change my name to Hannah because I respond to it. I've gone by Hannah online and even in person for years. For at least 10 years, if not more. I can't remember. Cannot remember anymore. Get a girl with a last name like that? Literally every person alive with that last name is pretty much immediate family. Yeah, it's stressful. I mean, like in Europe, there are people with my last name that are probably not related to me, but anybody over in North America, it's me. It's related to me. Their family somehow. Jungdal. Let's pronounce Junghal. Jungdal. Sorry, that's not right. Why should I change my name? He's the one who sucks. Oh my god. Ew, no. I love that response. Ew, no. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up because I was laughing. Keep your legal last name. Changing the... I'm not keeping my legal last name. Okay, you're changing the last name of my maternal family. Alright. Cool. Good. It sounds like that's the good choice there. If even your dad didn't want to keep the last name. Your grandfather wasn't a serial killer or something, was he? No, you don't have to answer that. Joanna or Hannah, but oh, I love the name Lydia. Lydia is one of my favorite names. I think it's beautiful. If I ever had a daughter, like the names I've always bounced around in my head if I ever had a daughter have always been Lydia, Olivia, Alexandria, or Fiona. Those are some of my favorite female names. They all kind of sound similar. You can tell I like a certain cadence in a name. Yeah. Fatal Blizzard. Get him. I am, Jasmine. I am. Right back at you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. A friend in the Netherlands I visited last year was telling me that his last name hails from a very small village, and basically anyone in the world with that name can be traced to that village. That's wild! Crazy that. I kind of like that though. It's neat. But also I would hate that because, again, the whole like easy to find. Woman taking husband's last name upon marriage is really fucking weird unless she wants to intentionally disconnect from her original last name. It is. I prefer the hyphenated trend. Like, it's cool if you want to take your husband's last name, like, because, you know, you do become family, but, like, why do you have to completely erase your family name? Like, hyphenate it. If I were to ever, I would probably hyphenate. Not even probably. I would hyphenate. I would never drop my dad's last name. She said, why not pick a name with a J because it's similar to your dead name? And I was like, well, this is what I want. That's fair. You don't have to pick anything similar if you don't want to. Boogie. Get him! Dart's not here, so get him, Albert! Switched. Cutscene. Alright, hang on. I'll catch you. I know I was still catching up, but I can't look away right now because these aren't boys. Fucking Lloyd. But he's not the real end boss. I'm really sad because I've been obsessed with the name Olivia for so long, but now it's like one of the most common names people name their girl children in this day and age, and I'm like, God damn it, why did that have to happen? Like, why? Now I feel like I could never use that name if I were to are you kidding me, girl? Why are you doing this? No! Are you kidding me? Please. I don't remember this. Forgive Lloyd. Bitch, what do you mean? He kidnapped the queen. He's evil. Excuse me? He saved you, sure, but like, he's not a good guy. What? I don't remember doing, I do not remember that at all. Getting credit? I don't think that's true or not. I don't know. Do you have any other friends who have transitioned that you might be able to speak to about that? I actually have never asked any of my trans friends about that. I have no idea if that would actually affect anything like that. Was creating Etsy items nice? How's that been going for you? I hope business has been going well. Never knew anyone in my paternal family with my legal last name. They all changed whoa and left you as the last one, and that last name sucks. I got hard bullied school over it. May I ask, did they change because the name sucked or because they didn't like the person that the name came from? Like, was it just like a bad, like, was it something stupid? Like, I don't know. I've heard some really bad ones. I've seen some really bad ones too. Like Bitchum or something. I've seen some weird ones at work. Some very unfortunate ones that I don't want to utter here because I'm like, oh, that's, I don't know how you live your life with that. Olivia's been #1 for girls for close to a decade. Has it really been that long? I didn't know. I mean, I don't have kids, so like I wasn't really keeping up with that. I've had that name picked for a girl since I was like 14. It's longer than a decade ago, so. I actually have no idea. Related to thievery. Snatcher? I don't know. I don't want to guess. You don't want to say it. I'm not going to make you say it. Like, that's fine. I respect that. I don't want you to dox yourself. But that's... I can see how that would be unfortunate and undesirable to have. I remember discourse about people with ChatGPT boyfriends. What? Someone was like, they're always named Orion or Nyx. Where my boyfriend's named Gary or Dale. Because nobody's asking for an AI boyfriend who's in their 50s or 60s. Young people aren't named Gary or Dale these days. Those are boomer names. Your father changed his last name to his mother's maiden name. Oh, wow. Tax fraud? That would be so unfortunate. Their boyfriend is called Justin. They're going to be toxic. Or all they say to you is talking about how soon it shall it be May. Albert, don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. What? We just went downstairs? I trust Dart with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto. Why did they all come downstairs and leave Lloyd alone with Dart and Lloyd alone with what's her name? Why did you shield me? I took many people's lives away from my own ideal and the divine moon objects. I used you. Even if it's the truth, the fact that you saved me is still true. Girl, besides, your death won't solve anything. Yes, it will. You literally know nothing about what's going on. Get out of here. What? I'm mad. Shauna was taken away. What did you say? By the man named Emperor Diaz. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects in Lloyd and come to Velweb. Emperor Diaz finally has begun to take action by himself. Now, take them to him. What? Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. Motherfucker. I completed all my tasks. Now I have to settle up on what I've done so far. Why sudden change of heart, bro? Kill me and go to Velweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. Punch. Sucker fucking punch. He went flying, man. Dart's strong. Is it out of pity? Your death won't bring Lavitz back. Anybody who died back. Yeah. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end. Passion. Oh, right. Yeah, last name and not being able to find anyone else with that last name, I'd be willing to change it. But yeah, I don't want to dox myself. No, don't dox yourself. No. But if you ever do change it, I will, you know, when you do legally change it, and you will not be doxing yourself. I am wildly curious. So, but also, yeah, please don't. I'm not asking anybody to dox themselves. Please don't do that. Passion. Is this the power that drives them? Yeah, I really, really don't want you to do that. Double unfortunate for reasons. I used to like it aside from it being shared with about 20, 30 other kids when I was growing up. It's also a very feminine name. Oh, your first name? Your first legal name? Not Chris, I'm assuming. No, I don't mind you saying it. I think it's a beautiful name. Maybe I should dox myself. No! Then your friends would drop by, bro. Don't do that. Hey, if I'm ever in Sweden again, we should definitely hang out. But, I don't know when that would be. But I loved Sweden. I really enjoyed my visit there when I went. I would definitely go again if the opportunity ever came up. Shauna was... I see. When we go there, we can reveal the truth about the Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is, he's dangerous. Besides, it is unforgivable to take our dear Shauna as a hostage for his utopia or whatever. Exactly. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. Queen Teresa, we are heading to Velweb, and we need the moon. I understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. Maybe we were in denial, surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now is the time to remember. Hi, Triple. Wow, I was this close to screaming at Robodacious again. He's been acting up tonight. Triple! How was the movie? Welcome back. Hello. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. See, I'm kind. I'm wishing you well, even though you just scared the bejesus out of me. Caca grande. Oh my God. My heart. Whew. We swapped one common name for another. Alana. Oh, that is a beautiful name. It's really uncommon, but I understand if you don't like it. Look, I get it. It's not one you hear very often because it's one of those older English names. Like this is a name you'd hear like grandmas have, or honestly dead grandmas at this point. That's how old it is. I don't hate that, but I get hating your first name. I really do. Optimist, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, you would definitely know, dude, if I ever went back to Sweden, for sure, 100%. You're a friend. It was very common when you were a kid, really? I don't think I've ever met an Alana in person. Curious. Maybe it was just really common in the area that you grew up in. In your late 30s? We're around the same age. Alan? They all come back around. Names, they get popular again, they'll come back around. Alan, I want to say that's like more of our parents, or maybe the gen after our parents' name. I don't really see many young Allens these days. Welcome back, Kalandra. I hope you had a nice nap. We're talking about names, government names, and how common they are versus uncommon, etc. We're talking, yeah. Movie was great and funny. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. A long movie, 2.5 hours. That is a long movie. But worth. Highly recommend. Remind me again what you went to see. I forgot the name. I saw you when you were leaving. I was working in Unistream. I couldn't type because I was doing things around the room. But I had it up on the TV, so I saw you go. But I forget what movie. Oh, the new He-Man movie. Oh, is it live action? Or is it a cartoon? Oh, sick. Awesome. Oh, I'm glad. I'm more hyped now. Good. Around 20, 30 other kids in my school. That's crazy. Alana. Wow. I will say, when I was growing up with my first name is also, it was sort of popular at the time. And I did have like 3 others with my first name. But everybody's was spelled different. Well, no, I should say, I say that because theirs was the common spelling and mine is the weird spelling. My parents, my mom decided she was going to spell my name weird because she didn't want people to mispronounce it. And people still mispronounce it all the time. So, that's fun. I like the name Alan. I contemplated changing it to Alan when I was choosing my name. It's not a bad name. It's just not one you see very often anymore these days for younger people. I like to lurk baby name subreddit, and then I see people asking about names like Leo, Theo. It's refreshing to see somebody be like, what do you think about Douglas? Douglas is kind of an older name you don't see these days anymore too. Live action, sweet. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm glad it was good. I'll probably wait till it comes to streaming services. There's a fly. How did a fly get in here? I want to kill it, but I don't have anything to kill it with. And I know the moment I go, it's gonna fly away. Oh, Ben was really dude, we had so many Bens through elementary, middle, and high school. Ben is such a common name. Lots of Bens, lots of Benjamins. Lots of Chris's. Lots of Nicks. So many Nicks. The assault of the divine dragon, the existence of the winglies, the divine moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you, dragoons. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. Even so, I don't care. I will take Shauna back, even from fate. Miranda, you are one of the dragoons. Go with Dart, discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa. Common name, choice in the late 80s, early 90s that my mom best friend was also planning to name her baby Alana too. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that common because I didn't know any. Wow. That's wild. Can I ask you a question? Yes. Why did you say wink twice? I had no reason for doing that. I see. Acquired the moon mirror. I'm sorry, wait, Lloyd. He just walked into me! What do you mean? Lloyd's here? Huh? Excuse me? What? He's not actually here. Okay. Oh, Matt. That's another one. Oh my god. Matthew. Oh, that one's so common. Frederick, Christopher, Eric. I mean, those are all really common Swedish names. They're common here, but those are way more Swedish. Especially Eric and Frederick. Yeah, yeah. Christopher is
What
everywhere.
is this?
What is this? God, yeah, so many Matts. Johan is another one. I feel like, isn't Johan pretty common? He's inside me now, giggity. Oh my god, stop. What Good night, my dear. Have a wonderful sleep. I love your face too. Thank you for hanging out. We'll talk tomorrow. I shall speak with you tomorrow. I love your face so much. Rest well. Oh, yeah. You're Canadian. That might be why. That's probably exactly why. I know someone with a little William. We call him Bill. Every other William under 40 calls themselves Will. That's true. Knew at least 5 Johan growing up. Yeah, it's common. I know a little bit more about Sweden than the average bear. The average American, I should say. Billiam. Yeah, that's what that's a good point. Why? I always was curious why, like, Bill was a nickname for William. Or, like, where did they get Dick from Richard? Like, you know, the names like that are like, why Bill? But if their name is William, and they go by Will, okay, but how come their name's not Billiam? Huh? Why not Billiam? I hear Johan and all I can think about is the character from Monster. Oh, the anime! Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dude, that anime is so good. I love that anime. Johan's actually my ex's name. That's how I know it's so common. John, yeah. I don't know how we didn't say John. Oh my gosh. All the common male names, we didn't say John. Happy that's not your name. My stepfather was John, and my stepbrother was John because he was junior. I don't feel like dealing with your asses. I'm running away. No, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. Never mind. Jack is a nickname from John. Yeah, it's weird. My tiny Swedish brain is confused. Mine too. My brain's not Swedish, but it is still tiny. That seems cool though, since it's named after an Irish lord. Oh, that sounds cool. Hell yeah. Left over from medieval times. Weird old nickname methods. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. The more you know. Oh no! Oh, I fucked up because of that. In your 17th century English town, there was always a shitload of the same names. So one was John. One John was John, the next one was Jonathan, and the next one after that was Jack. They had to get creative because of old English names being so common. They were like, oh, we have to differentiate them somehow. That's sad. But I guess that makes sense. Just make up some new names. Just don't name your kid John. Stop it. I just wasn't thinking about it. Actually, I was gonna say, no, I actually have a good friend with that name. But I don't call him that, so it just, my brain doesn't go there right away. Sure, it's a generic white male name. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, that's why the whole thing, John Smith, it's like the most common name, you know? Oh, Margaret being nicknamed Peggy? Yeah, that one is a little weird. I'm really trying to finish this edition. I've been really bad at it. Yeah, that is the Pocahontas dude. His name was John Smith, but also that's like the most common male name and the most common surname, so... Check out where are we moving to? Hey, congrats. I made a baby named John, then a baby named Aiden. I used to really like the name Aiden, and then it became like crazy popular. Like now there's like bajillions of Aidens. And now it's just, it's one of those names that's been so overused that I'm like, meh. John Johnson? How's your Johnson? Whoa. Whoa. Personal question. And that'll be it. Oh yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Congrats. I've never, even though I don't have a bank branch here for my bank, I'll never change mine. I'm weird. I'm sentimental. My dad opened my bank account for me, or helped me open it when I was 18, and so even though it's inconvenient, I'm never changing my bank. Bethany. I knew several Bethanies. I went to school with, I thought it was a really common female name at one point, because there were like 3 Bethanies in my graduating class. That's a nice name. You don't hear it that much. Usually Beth is like a nickname for Elizabeth. Or I've known Sarah Beths. Bethany though is pretty. The girl, Shauna, she's in Velweb as well. Are you still going back to the city? Yes. Why does the Emperor Diaz need the girl? I don't know. She's the moon child. Why does he desire the 3 divine moon objects? You should know this. You've been working with him. And why am I going with you? You tell me, bro. Are you... There he is. Welcome back. I almost yelled at Triple. I did yell at Triple, but I almost yelled at you instead of Triple. Goodness gracious. Martin. Martin is a common Swedish name. I feel like Martin is pretty common in Sweden, isn't it, Optimus? Mentions probably moving to, but the bank doesn't have a monthly service charge. Oh, that's good. Fuck monthly service charges. What the heck? That sucks. Maybe it's rare where I'm from. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I just had a weird concentration of Bethany's in my class. I don't know. Way prettier than Elizabeth. Not even close. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. I like Elizabeth, though. I think that's a nice classic name, but yeah, Bethany is a little bit more special. Oh, see, I didn't know that, Zephin, because I've never switched banks, and I've never had a service fee at all, ever, with my bank, so I had no idea. You didn't do it. Triple's like, it wasn't me! Don't come at me. It is, yeah. That's what I thought. God, my memory, I remember weird things. I don't know how. I don't know how I remember stuff like that. Haven't thought about it in a long time. Anywho, our hourly ad break is about to happen, guys. So in about a minute and a half, if you don't have sub or turbo, you're going to see some ads. Thank you so much if you stick them out. If you want to skip them, you can always sub. But during this ad break, this little mecha right here is going to skedaddle to the little mecha's room, or the Wiz Palace, if you will, because I need to pee. So if you need to grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom or anything like that, it'll be a good time to do so. I like Elizabeth better as a name, but that's because I really like the name Liza. Liza is a beautiful nickname, and I feel like it's an underused one when it comes to, like, when you're nicknaming yourself as an Elizabeth. I think most people go by Beth or Eliza, but I think Beth is most common to shorten it, and I think Liza is really pretty. No, it's not. Well, it's poop time for you. It's not poop time for me. The Crap Castle. Damn. I like that. The Wiz Palace, the Crap Castle, whatever you will. Elizabeth is a great name because it can be shortened in so many ways. That's true. And it's the name of Queens. Also true. Yeah, it does have a lot. Yeah, Liz, Liza, Eliza, Beth, Lizbeth. That's true. Elizabeth has so many different ways you can shorten it, and that's actually kind of rare, I feel like. Usually when you have like one of those longer like names, there's like maybe one, maybe two nicknames you can get out of it. But Elizabeth has like 5 at least. But how I'll be able to find jobs? Oh, I don't know. Again, I still think you should go to Burger King. I still think since you have all those years of experience, you should go to a Burger King branch when you get there and be like, hey, I just moved from, I just moved from here and I've been working at Burger King for XYZ years. I'd like to apply, please. They'd probably take you because you have years of experience in that job. I mean, unless you really just want to leave that company, which I understand, but if you do. But I really, really feel like that would be, if you're looking for getting a job right away, and that's your best bet, to like just get a paycheck coming. You know what I'm saying? Because that's hard to do when you first move to a new place. And if you don't want to stay at Burger King, that's fine. Just start looking for something different on the side, until you get something different, and then at least you have money flow coming in. That's my advice, because I've done that before when I've moved like to different cities or different states. Go where you've been before, because they're more likely to give you a job because you know the stuff already. Anywho, ads. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry, it took longer than I expected. As I was walking back to my desk, I saw something move on the floor in front of me. It was my worst enemy. No, I'm Googling it because I want to make sure it's the right one, but fuck, centipede. I always mix up centipedes and millipedes. Fucking centipede. Just on the floor in front of me, like going to my desk, and I was like, oh hell no. Oh fuck that. They are so creepy. I hate centipedes. They have like 5 gazillion legs and they're so fast and long. It's the second one I've seen this year. I've never seen one since I've moved up here. Like since I moved up here 2 years ago. Not seen them. They were everywhere in Kansas City. This is the second one I've seen within a month. Fuck, man. No, man, it wasn't Gigi. Gigi did run in here the first time. And I was, like I said, I was walking to my desk and the centipede appeared. And I was like, oh, fuck, no, hell no. So I grabbed it with a napkin. Luckily, I had a napkin handy because I was like looking around desperately. I'm like, oh my god, do I have something? Do I have something? Hurry before it gets away. But I got it. But when I went out to flush it, Gigi left. So unfortunately, I cannot share with you Gigi this evening because I was going to force him onto the camera. But Crazy Dragoon Mistress, hello, welcome, and thank you for the hydration check. If you're still here, I appreciate you. I was on a bathroom break, actually. But I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Oh no, I can't squash cockroach. I can't squish bugs. That grosses me out. I don't want to hear the crunch, and I don't want bug guts all over the place. I am not a bug squisher. I'm a bug capturer and flusher. I will flush bugs down the toilet if I don't want them, and if it's a bug that is like a spider. Spiders aren't bugs; they're arachnids. But spiders I catch and release outside. It depends on what it is, but like centipedes are like my worst enemy, and silverfish, they're gross. I haven't seen one of those in a long time though, thank god. Ew, earwigs are disgusting too. Oh no. Ugh. Bugs are so gross, man. No, if it was a spooter, I would have not freaked out. I don't freak out at spiders at all. I just I see a spider and I'm like, oh, spider, let me capture you and throw you outside. Like, I'm super chill about spiders. I'm not the kind of girl that freaks out over spiders. But I do freak out over centipedes, and cockroaches, and earwigs. Fuck the, what? So gross. Optimus, you're fine, dude. Your jokes are funny. Offline it's Liza, online it's Eliza. I love it. I love it. You call it the Wiz Palace. It's my favorite. It's an ode to my favorite show. Silverfish are foul. Yeah, they are. They really are. Moths are squish on sight. Really? I don't mind moths, but I understand. Oh, you have an infestation. Oh, that's awful. Okay, if you have an infestation in your room, yeah, no way. Oh, your clothes. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible, Ren. I am so sorry. Yeah, I understand why they're kill on sight for you. I don't see them that often, and when they get in, I usually let my cat go for them. You're arachnophobe. I'm sorry, Zen. I understand. I do understand, like, the arachnophobe mindset. I see how they're creepy. I know. I do. I just was raised by a woman who loves spiders and has never been scared of them, and always has, like, you know, shown them to me, and, like, she's fascinated by them. So, I never really grew up with the fear of spiders because of her, because of my aunt. So, but I can understand, I really can, because I don't like bugs. They're just a different flavor. My silverfish here, because they're non-invasive, they just love their humid locations. Humid, and they love paper. It was really frustrating as an artist and art kid growing up. I had so many sketchbooks. It was the most horrifying thing to pick up a sketchbook off of, like, I don't know if it was on the ground or something, and I open it up and a fucking silverfish just whoosh, like, ah! Drop my fucking, drop it and cry and scream like, please no, stay out of my fucking sketchbooks. Fuck. Welcome back. We had a bug scare, but we're good. We just got back from a Wiz Palace break. Are you now afraid of uncovering the truth? Never mind, I promised you I would go to Velweb with you. But I didn't say I was going to go to a human city with you. I'll wait here for you. You mean here? Don't worry, I won't run away. I understand. I trust you. Okay. Usually come out in the house because of other bugs. Exactly. And I hate other bugs. A lot. So that's why I don't kill spiders, because they eat the bugs I don't like. But, and if they're in my house, I leave them alone. Unless they come into my spaces, then I have to put them outside. But if they're like up in the corner of the ceiling, like, it's fine, whatever. Kill the bugs, eat them for me, please. Regular moths are fine. I love moths and butterflies. Pantry moths are killed on sight. Oh, I didn't know there was a distinction. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know what a pantry moth looks like compared to like normal moths. Octopus, why would you do this? We have a new chatter here. Hello, Snaily. I hope I said your name right. What a welcome. What a welcome you just gave. Hi, Snaily. Welcome in. It's your favorite RPG of all time. You've got great taste. I'm a big RPG fan here. This is not my first playthrough, but we're playing, it's my first playthrough with the Severed Chains mod. Have you ever heard of it before? It adds a lot of amazing quality of life changes to the game. It's been so fun. I'm sorry if you got spooked. That, my chat likes to cause chaos.
Stranger, stranger.
And that always jump scares me. So, good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. I also think I explained myself, but when I was on my trip, I would open your stream before bed. Aww. Till the streak ticked. I appreciate you. That's so nice, dude. No wonder you were able to keep your streak. It's dead. Yes, I flushed it. It's gone. It can't hurt anyone anymore. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit. It's okay. I mean, you did make me jump a little bit, but I was starting to look over at chat. You love Severed Chains. Oh, so you already know. You know what's up. Okay. Yeah, it's so crispy. Knew it had to be. Yeah, it looks so nice. I love it. Chat recommended that I play it this way, and I was like, you know, we've got to do it this way. We gotta. Also, the fact that Dart's not here is probably a dead giveaway too, since you can't get rid of him in the original. Hang on, I have to concentrate. Hi, Jeffy. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good tonight. It's sad that some names never managed to survive the medieval period. Pepin, Tancred. I'm sorry, I think of Thancred from 14, and I love that name. Baldwin. I feel like Baldwin became a last name. Yeah, what's that actor? Eric Baldwin, is it? Who's the actor? Eleanor? Eleanor's a girl name. Leo is still used, but I do like the name Leo. It's not as common. Harold. Yeah, those are fun. Also, I'm sorry, Leon, are you here? I don't know if you heard me at the beginning of stream. Earlier today, I thought it was really funny. I've been playing so much RE, like Resident Evil 4, and then also like you, like you're also Leon. I've been using the name Leon a lot, and I was like talking to Gigi or something. I was like, "What are you doing?" But instead of calling him Gigi, I said, "What are you doing, Gian?" And I was like, "Why did I just call him that?" I think I'm playing too much Resident Evil. I called him Gian. I feel so stupid. Godfrey. Oh, that's a nice one. I really am very fond of the name Siegfried. That's one you don't hear very much. At all. Period. You didn't even realize. Oh, there you go then. I feel like streaming Dino Crisis for an hour. Nice! Dino Crisis is good. Dino Crisis is wonderful. Your favorite change is being able to switch edition. Mine too. I love that. I like also seeing HP bars. But the editions battle is super nice. And I love being able to change my inventory limit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god for that. Wait. Okay. I guess I didn't need to come back here? What the heck? Gian. Yeah. Yeah, Gian like that. With a J-I. Yeah. Leo as a name would probably be more common because that's the name of Leon, thanks to gamers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Prince Leo, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but Prince Leo, who was here hanging out last night, I'm pretty sure his actual name is Leo. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I've actually met Leos. Actually, one of my cats growing up was named Leo. I think it's really commonly used as a pet name, actually. Oh, Snaily, if you want to answer the bot, just type normally in chat. You don't have to add it, and don't add punctuation or anything like that. If it's right, it'll tell you. If it's wrong, it won't say anything, but it might mean you're spelling it wrong, or you know, putting something in there that isn't actually in the answer, like the number 1 or something like that. You're a cat now. Well, damn. I just thought it was funny. It made me laugh. Why did I call him Gian? Harold is pretty common in Norway and a bit in Sweden. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Same in Germany. This is part cat now. Translate this. Oh no. There you go. You got it. Zelda's your favorite franchise ever? Nice. What are, oh, other than Zelda, what are some of your favorites? Zelda and Dragoon. We know you've got taste. Since you're new here, I'm curious. We can spark a conversation. Met a lot of Leos. Now I stick to Libras.
Takashi says, Mecha meow 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 meow.
That translates to Mecha. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. No, then you're wrong, because my cat ease is perfect, and you need to study more. Pope named Hilarious? Oh my god, that's incredible. The N64. Never played a Zelda game? My cousin was obsessed with it though. Yeah, the N64 Zeldas were kind of like a huge deal. All of my friends who had N64s and like cousins and stuff, all were obsessed with the Zelda too. I remember that. I remember going over to their houses and they'd be playing it and I'd just sit and watch. I had a PlayStation. I never had an N64 growing up. Zelda, Dragoon, Mario, Spyro. Oh my god, you're right now you're labeling my childhood. Okay, Silent Hill. Oh yes, oh, we love some horror here. I'm a big survival horror fan. I'm a big Resident Evil and Silent Hill, Fatal Frame kind of girly. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd. I love JRPGs. I love the Xeno series. I love the Trails and Tales series. But you've listed a lot of really great stuff. The Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my god. So I've never played that game, but I already know I would love the Chow Garden based on things I know I like. People have told me that I would love the Chow Garden. I'm really an old school Sonic girly. I played like the first 3 on the Genesis, and that's pretty much my biggest foray into Sonic. I played them so much, but I really do want to play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 because I hear they're really good games, and I do think I would probably like them. I'm just not super great at platformers anymore. When I was a kid, I was much better at them because I played them a lot, but I don't play them now, so... Wait, how do I go on that side? Wait, hold up. Maybe I guess an awesome, beautiful person that should have more confidence in herself. Ooh, ooh, see? If that's what you wanted to say, you should have said meow, 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 meow. Oh, I fucked up. My husband's currently taking me on a Resident Evil tour. I love that for you. Oh, that's so cool. Which games have you seen? Or are you watching him play? Pretty difficult. I play pretty difficult Ocarina of Time randomizers. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's one of your comfort games then, huh? I like to play Resident Evil randomizers because it's one of my comfort games. If you know where all the stuff is and know what to look for, you don't miss stuff. It's really fun and adds a lot of like fresh life into the game, especially if you played the game a lot, you know, growing up or through your life. Oh, God bless him, Storm, rest in peace. Husband has good taste, he married me. Oh, you're cute. You're cheeky, I love it. You grew up with Justin? I said yes, me too. Me too, and then we went straight to PlayStation from there in my household, so... Yeah, those were my consoles growing up. Those were my first experiences. Nice. We must be in the same age range. The only consoles I had growing were an NES or an SNES. I can't remember which. Well, if you tell me games you remember playing, we could figure that out probably. A 3DO? You had a 3DO? That's one I never hear anybody ever having. I'm Sega Genesis. Interesting. I played RE5 a couple weeks ago. It was your first... RE5 is really fun co-op. It's really different though, as far as the vibes of the series go. If you play if you play 1 through 3 or Code Veronica, they're totally different than that. A completely different game. But RE5 is really fun to play together with somebody. Are you guys gonna? I'm assuming you'll play co-op RE6 too then. That's really fun. Guardian Wars is such a fun game. I know nothing about it because 3DO is such an uncommon console. Do you think Shinra Electric Power Company should be allowed to have a float in the Pride Parade? No. No. Why? You need to study more of the cat language. You do. It's true. It's true. It's okay. I forgive you. You tried and that's what matters. That's what counts. I know we're playing through 6. Oh, I should have kept reading. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm catching up here. I love 7 just because the co-op is so funny. Yeah, yeah. The co-op in those games, yeah, are great. My first watch was Requiem. He's playing 4 in VR. Nice. Honestly, if you guys go through the first 3 games and even 4, like 1 through 4, you're going to have a lot bigger appreciation for Requiem. Because Dragoon calls back to the first 4 games quite a lot. It calls back to 6-bit too. If you're playing 6. I don't know which campaign you're playing in 6 first, but Sherry's there. Cool, Buggy. You had an NES, so you had a PlayStation. Wow, so you skipped a generation of games. Then life as a normal human was over. Extremely valid. 700 back in 93. What, the 3DO? That's a lot of money in 93 money. And only 5 and 6 because they're goofy. It's not necessarily because they're goofy. It's more that they're a big departure from the series, like gameplay wise. They're action games instead of horror games. That's most people's big problem with them. They are a little goofy too. They do have some camp, but Resident Evil's been known for camp since the beginning, so. You finished Leon and Helena, started Chris Pierce. Nice. Leon and Helena is one of my favorite campaigns in 6. Jake and Sherry's the other one I like. Jake and Sherry have really good chemistry together. He's gonna play all of them for me. Nice! I love that. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna have fun. I need to jump across? Question mark? No? How do I get there? I need this treasure. Me and my best friend are gonna do our yearly drinking game of RE5 Professional. Wait, right now? That sounds fun. Oh, that's so nice. It's actually gonna play all of them for you. You're gonna get a lot of context for Requiem when you play the earlier games, and it's gonna be really cool. I would recommend, like, if you want, either playing or watching Requiem again after you've played like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because then you're gonna get a lot of Easter eggs and stuff that you probably didn't like know to notice beforehand. Guardian Wars is a tactical RPG. Wait, yeah, that sounds familiar. Hold up. RPG that pretty much only one I actually have ever liked. I've tried to emulate it, but the 3DO emulator I found, oh no, I don't know how to work it, or the Guardian Wars ROM just doesn't work. Sometimes, especially with something like the 3DO, it's a much like lesser known console, so it might have, the emulation for it might not have been worked out super well, or some games might not emulate well. Even on the PS2, there are some games that emulate really poorly. That sucks. I don't know which one is the issue. You'd have to probably do some hardcore Googling, like find some like Reddit forums or something to figure that out. I never get to finish Blossom Storm. How am I ever going to master it? Technically today, since it's past 12 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay, so you'll be playing it later today. Gotcha. Starts off with a baby knight named Pumpkin, I think. Oh, that sounds cute. Named Pumpkin? Being rescued by a goddess and set on the task of rescuing all the other heroes and saving the world from dark god Azrael. I wish I could confirm or deny if you're remembering that correctly, friend. I don't know. It's been a long time. I'm sure it's like just really nostalgic for you. I wish you could play it easily. 3DO is a weird one. Good luck finding an actual 3DO in the wild these days. Boop, boop. Did I do the optional fort? I don't think so. I don't know where it is. I'm just going where, I don't know. You can find them. I doubt anyone wants them. I don't know how much they cost though these days. Damn. Is your cat named Gigi? Because yes, it is. Yes, it is. His name Gigi after Kiki's delivery service. He's a little black gremlin who I love dearly. Yep. I do enjoy me some Ghibli and anime. Right now, my current animes that I'm watching are Yomi no Sky, or Demons of the Shadow Realm, and Darker Stone. Last I looked, the game was around 30 Canadian. That's not bad. The console's a few hundred. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That's not too bad. You can probably get your hands on it if you really want. I vaguely recall finding it by slide. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I'm yawning early tonight. I did not get good sleep last night. My husband took me to all the studio. Oh my god! Studio theater showings last year. That's so nice. Your husband sounds great. He's got good taste in games. Taking you to see Ghibli movies. He married you. That's great. It wasn't popular. The 3DO? No. It was during that era where like every electronics company was trying to come out with their own game console. And we were competing with each other pretty fiercely, and like and then, you know, obviously most of them didn't work out. People picked their favorites, and that's what became popular, and that's what stuck. He has the cutest teeth, he does. I love his teeth so much. He does that all the time too, chat. Like, I know I don't like spam pictures of him in Discord all the time, but he always has his little two like teeth are always poking out, and it just melts my heart every time. I'm like, oh, stop doing that. Fuck. Oh, he showed you a lot you haven't seen, like the Wind Rises Whisper. Oh, Whisper of the Heart is so good. Arietti is, yeah, those are great movies. That's awesome. I need to see it. What's it called? The Boy and the Heron. I haven't seen that one yet. 2027 will be the year of the Oya. Keep dreaming. Oh my god, it sounded just like Chill. I think I actually have that. Hold up. No, it's just dreaming in that.
Keep dreaming.
We met on Twitch. That's so cute. I feel like that's rare, but I love that. He's from Tennessee, but I moved to California to be with him. Oh my word. Oh my stars, that's adorable. I love that for you guys. We have somebody in the community who basically had this a similar thing happen too. They didn't meet in my community, but that's really sweet. Arietti is my favorite. Yeah, Arietti is really good. I think it's really underrated. A lot of people haven't seen that one. Here you go. The story might not be as good as the others, but I just love the world. The world is really nice. I think it's good. I don't think it's a bad game. Or a movie. Not game, sorry. Can I go back this way? It's just a room with nothing. Okay. Looked at the console, about 272 Canadian on eBay. This is a super good price for an old as well as console. That's not bad, no. That's pretty good. If you have some spare cash and you're feeling nostalgic, I say go for it. Whoa! My name is Faust, the commander of the super mobile fort Flanville. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. No, I'm good. I would like to die, please. What is that? Sign me up for death. Below is the land of taboo. Thanks. You don't have to keep saying that. I was trying to read my chat. You fools. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to go click on it when he wasn't there, when he disappeared? You disturb my rest. Walk away or you'll lose your life. It's been a long time since I've been this far in the game, so my memory is really foggy. I don't remember this. If you read this, you're cool. No, you! Stop that. Faust. And you need all 50 Stardust. No, I don't know. I definitely don't have all 50 Stardust. I only have 40 Stardust right now. I think. Because I literally can't get them yet. Where's my Stardust list? Oh my god. It's gone. Nope, there it is. Whoa. Neat. Denigrad. No, I have more than 40. I have 45. I have 45. There's 5 left to get. I haven't gotten them yet because we're not there yet. The next one's in Velweb, and I'm not there yet. Below is the land of kings. Unfortunately, oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm also a disabled gal, so I feel your pain. I get it. It's an optional boss that's normally only unlocked by giving Martel all 50 Stardust. Maybe it's because I'm playing Severed Chains? Vaya con Dios! Run! Can I run? Should I run? Or should I try to kill him? There's at least one that you can get only when you visit Charlie in the Flower City, which is disc 4. Okay, interesting. Hang on. Yeah, the Wingliest City. Okay. TTS, not work. Says no. Says no, I don't like it. I don't want to read it. This fight is unwinnable? Oh. 50th one is in the seaside village. So let me pull it up. The next one's in Velweb in the Dragoon Towers. Then I've got 3 in Ulara, whatever that is, and then the last one is in Rouge. So Velweb, Ulara, Rouge are the last Stardust. They all go in order of like where you go. So like first one's in Celis, then the next few are in Bale, like a lot are in Bale, then some are in Hoax, Marshland, Lohan, Kazas, Fletz, Dinau, Home of the Gigantos, Queen Fury, Lidaria, Fueno, Fernie, Wingley Forest, Neat, Dengrad. Yeah. It's unwinnable, huh? Okay. Our swords cannot reach. What's going on? Aw. I thought if I walked on it when he wasn't there, that maybe I could sneak through. Nope. Alright. Alright. Being a sneaky sneak does not work. Let's just run away. Price of this game has gone up since I last looked. It has. It really has. It used to be like 25 bucks. Yeah, it's a cult classic, so it's not surprising that it has gone up. This is the only thing in this room. This is balls. Man. Below is the land of taboo. Aw, you suck, dude. Alright, so there has to be a way to go in here that I've missed. Because I have to go through here, don't I? But I don't know where I've missed. He's just doing his job? Well, I don't like his job. I just wanna go through. Read your earlier comments. Sorry, I'm going. Piece of wait. He's so powerful. He has the illusion he created. Wait, what? He has this illusion he created protecting the entrance. Yeah, no, I read the he's not real. It's an illusion. He's unbeatable. You have to come back and dispel the illusion with the vanishing stone. Where the heck do I get the vanishing stone? Guardian, where last I looked, it was around 30. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, now it's between 60 and 150. It's probably because it's uncommon to find it. That would be my guess. Most 3DO games are, but that might be one of the better games on the 3DO, so people want it for their collection. Nope, can't go here. Okay. It's a prize for the 50th Stardust. Okay, well then there has to be another way out of this ice place because Lloyd's with me and every time I leave this area, he's like, I'm gonna wait here for you. So that must mean the exit out of here to where I need to go has to be somewhere in this ice area. Right? Like, maybe I'm not supposed to go here at the moment. Wait. Go where you killed the Wendigo? I don't remember where that is. Where is that? There's a great game, and if I could go console game, it's been forever playing it. I hope that you can get that one day. I really do. Because nothing beats nostalgia. It's a hell of a drug. And if it's a precious, like, you know, nostalgic game for you, like, yeah, it's just so important. I really hope you can get it one day. Or get an emulator to work at least. There's like a signpost. I don't know how to get there. Hang on. Let me get there. Hang on a second. I'll show you because I'm confused. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, it's the first game you ever beat on your own as a kid. That's so special then. Oh my gosh. I hope you can get it one day for real, for real. That's super special. That's why RE3 Original is one of my favorite games of all time. It's not one of the first games I beat on my own, but it's the first survival horror game I ever beat on my own. And I was a scaredy cat, so it means a lot to me because I actually, like, it's not the only reason, but it's a big part of why it's so important to me. I remember how proud I felt. You got all the flowers. Yeah, you did. Get him. Ooh. Nope. That red one. Oop, fucked up. And I fucked up again, but that's okay. Bum 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 bum. Cool Boogie. She's so cute. I like Cool Boogie. I've always had a hard time keeping my attention span to complete games, but I was enthralled. You must have a touch of that there ADHD too, huh? Is my guess, since keeping your attention was hard. The struggle. ADHD. Oh, so you have a spicy flavor. You've got that spicy combo. Don't worry, fear not, friend. You're in good company here with that. No! Bye, Marrow. Sorry. I was on auto and I didn't move my finger. Autopilot, not actual auto. Say. First game I beat on my own was Bionic Commando on the NES. Nice! Gosh, what game did I... Probably Super Mario World. I'm like sitting here trying to think, like, what's mine? Probably Super Mario World? Or Yoshi's Island. One of the two. I don't know which one I beat first. I know I had Super Mario World first, so it was probably that one that I beat on my own. for the first time. My first RPG that I beat on my own. Final Fantasy VIII, I think. Yeah, we're super neurodivergent friendly here. I too am neurospicy. So yeah, you're in good company. Everyone here is awesome. Leon, everybody. You're Super Mario World too? Hell yeah! High five, let's go. That was kind of a game of all time, especially back then too. Yeah, Super Mario World is one of my favorite platformers. It's a classic. I mean, the nostalgia definitely helps, but it's a solid game through and through. It still holds up. My personal favorite Mario game is Yoshi's Island. That is my comfort game. That is my go-to. I know that game really well. Basically 6. Technically my first one was 6. I know I've said this before. I rented it, but I was really little and I kind of didn't understand what was going on or how to properly play it. I was too young for it when I tried to play it, so I brought it back. So I don't really count it. And technically that would be my first, and then after that would have been 7 because I got a demo disc in a cereal box. Then I played the bombing mission like over and over and over and over and over and over because I thought it was cool. But I never got the full game. And then the next time I saw Final Fantasy, it was 8 in stores. And I didn't know the difference between like the demo disc that I had played and 8. Like, because I didn't know how to read Roman numerals. I was a kid. So that's how Final Fantasy 8 became my first Final Fantasy. Like, truly. Like, that I owned and that I beat. Then I got 7 and 9 pretty much right away, right after. Played Peach. Oh, and Mario Bros 2. Me too. She's the most fun to play because of her floaty. That was who I always played. Also, she's a girl, so like, duh. But yeah, the floaty was so fun. It is yeah, frustrating. It was a bit of a frustrating game, which is extremely valid. So don't feel bad. That Optimus dude is not a douche. Get the hell out of here. No, don't actually get the hell out of here. We love you here, dude. Super Mario Galaxy, I need to play that game. I know it's really good. I've heard nothing but great things. I loved the movie. It was really fun. I know it has nothing to do with the actual game, but then Odyssey. I still haven't played Odyssey yet either. I have it, but I haven't bought it. I haven't started it yet. The most modern Mario game that I've played and that I love is what was the packing game? Bowser's Fury with Mario 3D World or Land. Bowser's Fury is so good. It's so fun. I heard he was pretty cool. Yeah, same. Mario 2 is the one that, yes. Yeah, Mario 2 is actually Mario the Lost Levels in Japan, and we got a reskin of Doki Doki Panic in the US. My buddy's on long-term quest to get a box complete copy of every SNES game. Oh my god. Good fucking luck to your buddy must have deep pockets. Because good luck. Super Mario World is the top 20 most expensive game. Yes, because it was the pack-in with the console. And so most people didn't actually have a physical copy bought from like the store in its box. Yep. Exactly. There are not very many box copies out there. Yep. Mine was a pack-in with mine. Have you experimented with Archipelago Multi-World Grand? No, I'm not. What randomizer is that for Zelda? Because I'm a Zelda noob. I've actually never beat a Zelda game. I've played many, never beat one. And I need to change that. And I plan to change that. But I haven't yet. They reskin it to Mario game because they didn't think the original would sell. They thought it was too hard. Because the Lost Levels is really hard. If you have a copy of Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo, the Mario The Lost Levels is Japan's Mario 2, and it's fucking hard. I hate that game. I hated it as a kid because it was hard. I died all the time. I could not get very far in the levels ever. You love Super Mario 3D World? Yeah, it's really good. I really, really liked Bowser's Fury though. The catsuit, great ad, and I just loved the way the game played. It was really fun. The backlog of yours, yeah, you have a lot to play. Dude, you don't even know the half of it. This is only a small portion of my collection, and you don't see it. Goes up to the ceiling and it goes down to the floor, and then I have a shelf over here that you can't even see. So gosh, my backlog is nuts. Hundreds of games. I can't even count them. Lots of potential, absolutely. So much potential, and new games keep coming out too. My favorite Mario game is Sonic the Hedgehog. Get out of here. Love this game. Me too. Cat wants in. Go get your kitty. You should aim to own this game. It's a great game. It's a little bit more expensive than it used to be, but it's still not bank breaking. You should get it. Archipelago supports a bunch of... Oh, that's right! That's right! Okay. I've seen that for like... It's got Zelda, it's got Pokemon, it's got all sorts of stuff in it. I've never played it before. I've never done an Archipelago randomizer. But I've seen them in action and they are sick. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Multi-Worlds right now, I know people play RE2. Yeah, so I could play the Resident Evil games 100% for sure. Isn't that the one where you got friends who are like playing all at the same time and items from your game might be in their game and vice versa? Is that the one you're talking about? I need to see pics for your shelf display. Yeah, I know. I need to get them organized and look nice before I do that. Also, there are games that I have in like little like square cube bins in this thing right here, so they're not really displayed well because I don't have enough shelf space. All of my lesser consoles like Wii and Xbox 360 and PSP and Vita are all stored down here. They're not really visible. I'd have to like pull out the drawers. I do need to post pics of my collection. I just need to get them in a good photographic point. Zelda Mario games there. It's really fun ROM hacks for Mario World called Spicy Mycena Waffles that features an inventory system, no extra life. Whoa, extra randomizer, enemy randomizer, and all kinds of stuff. That sounds wild and fun. I love stuff like that because it breathes life into old classics. You're really awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of neat stuff in here. I just need better like storage so that I could like navigate better in here because my room is not as big as I would like it to be. She does all trading with other collectors, sharing dupes. Oh wait, he also does a... Wait, oh, your buddy? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, your buddy goes to a lot of conventions and does a lot of hunting and Goodwill buying. Oh, I love stuff like that. I watch a lot of YouTube content like that. Buying games en masse and reselling what he doesn't want to keep. He told me that the numbers, I think he spends around 50 grand, but most of the rare ones, he has most of the rare ones by now. Very nice. He's doing it the right way. That's the way to do it. I've done a few with Landstalker. Okay. I got you. I've also played Celeste, Binding of Isaac, and Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong Country. I've played a little bit of Celeste, and I really like the vibes, but I haven't beat it. I haven't played that much. I'm just not very good at platformers. I have to be in the right mood and the right headspace to play a platformer. But I've heard really good things about all of those, and I personally love Donkey Kong Country. Grew up with that. People are always waiting on me for items. Yeah, I can understand why that might be stressful. Yeah, you feel bad because you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't found it yet. Ugh. Cat wanted out and screamed so loud I can hear him all the way down my... Oh my goodness. Oh, you have an indoor-outdoor kitty. He's not allowed at night. No, yeah, you don't know what could happen to him in the dark. That's smart. Let me jump into your Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Please do. I don't think I have a mod available at the moment, so let me go let you in because we have a little bit of a barrier of entry. Just keep bots and stuff out. Are you... Is it Shelly? Shelly? Because your Discord name is different than, if so. I like regular Super Mario. Yeah, thanks to Waffles. Yeah, because it's boring now, right? You're Shelly. Okay, cool. Let me get you in here. There you go. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining the Discord. We're a pretty nice, friendly bunch. I hope you enjoy your time with us. I'm a little bit biased though, so. I've never had like more than like 2.5K in this game. God dang, it's so hard to get money. Alright. Nah, it's okay. I got it. It's not hard to do. I mean, KJ's out on vacation. Kane's probably sleeping. Manya's in Europe. I don't know what she's doing. Working, probably. And Miss Boat is probably living her best farm life right now. Because it's the weekend. Oh! Oh no! Oh! 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 I got it! Yes! It's always so stressful. Alright, friendos, it is that time again. It is hourly ad break time. And I like to warn you guys so you're not caught off guard by ads. So if you don't have a sub or turbo. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you're going to see some ads in like 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking them out. They really do help support the stream. If you want to support the stream in a different way, you can always sub or use Prime if you have it. But if you don't want to or can't do so, it's not a problem. Just giving you a warning so you don't, so the ads aren't spooky. Spooky ads! Okay, see, here's the signpost. I don't know how to get over there. It's driving me crazy. Is this what you mean by the signpost, by the way? Because I thought maybe I could jump across. But no, I can't. I don't know how to get this treasure, and I don't know how to get over there. No, it's not an application process, Evan. I am thinking of some things, though. So... Of course.
Thanks,
thank you for being here. What? Optimus, thank you for gifting a sub to Snaily. That's so sweet. Aw, thanks. Snaily, now you don't have to deal with ads. Congrats. I hope you enjoy the sub. I've made all of my emotes myself. And now you don't have to watch those ads. Thanks. That's so kind. There's a nesting pair close enough to my place that one left out the gazebo. Oh no, gazebo opened one night. One of them flew in and couldn't figure out how to get out. Oh, gotta touch her while helping her. Oh boy. You have raccoons and owls. That's crazy. Yeah, keep the kitty inside. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I know. I am aware of the mob situation. Do not worry. I don't mind doing things myself, though. If you don't have tour boat, go up more? How? Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm stupid. Thank you. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. It was invisible to my brain, like, all this time. It's been driving me crazy. God. I don't know why I overlooked it so long. I feel so dumb. No. Nope. It's always a risk when that one turns red. Thanks again, Optimus, and thanks for the help, Robodacious. Oh. No. Fuck. Yeah, no. Super appreciate... I just appreciate you being here, Snaily. It's rare when we get new chatters that are so active and so friendly. It's really nice. It's rarer than it should be, you know? A lot of people will come in and be like, hi, what's up? How are you? And then I'll try to engage, and then they don't say anything anymore, and I'm like, that's cool. I mean, that's cool if that's what you want to do. Like, it's not a problem. But it's always nice to have somebody who's willing to engage with everyone. We don't gatekeep here. We're not like a special club. We're not going to exclude anyone. Fuck. Kitty was trying to talk to everyone. Oh, what's your kitty's name? I need kitty name and I need kitty color, please. It's very important. Heavy mace. Speaking of disappearing, you're wow, you're going for your nap late. I probably won't see you unless you wake up within the next hour. So enjoy your nap, Reaper. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate you. Oh wait, you just welcome back. Okay. I thought you were just being quiet because you were doing stuff. Welcome back from your nap. I hope you had a good nap. That's right, you did say you were going to go nap. I'm sorry, we've been yapping a lot tonight. Welcome back. I hope your nap was good. I hope you feel better. Even just a little bit. Just I feel like the amount of times assholes drop in is really low nowadays. Yeah, you know what? That's true. We haven't had a ton of assholes. Every once in a while, somebody will come in and say something really weird. Wait, somebody came in and said something weird last night. I don't remember what it was. It was a first time chatter, and I just kind of like snarkily replied back, and they didn't say anything else. I don't remember what they said though, but that did happen last night. I really like places that have a healthy sense of community. Oh, so I find a place I feel comfy, definitely settling quickly. That's sweet. I love that. I'm glad you feel comfy here. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit biased, but I think we have good people. We really do. I'm very lucky. I feel very blessed to have this community. Sorry, I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything. It was just me. I kind of just say what comes to my mind a lot. So I was just sitting here thinking to myself, like, oh, it's, you know, it's nice. It's really nice to have a new friend in chat. Oh. Jack Skellington. He's a void. Lovely. I love voids. They're my favorite. I mean, again, I'm biased, but it's okay. Little void named Jack. Love it. He's a scaredy cat. Oh, baby. My first time visit message is probably like, are you sure you don't want to help opening the gate? And Zinno, you're just I don't even, dude, I don't even remember what your first message was at this point. I don't, but I'm so glad you're here. Yay, I'm free! I figured it out. Well, with the help of Reputacious, thank you. Thank you for getting me out of there. Oh, bye, Mero. It took me forever to get him comfortable with being held. Oh, yeah. I had a similar issue with Gigi, actually, when I got him. But when I adopted him from the shelter, he was sick. He had I think it's a sinus infection or something. He had nose problems and he had diarrhea. Yeah, he had something when I adopted him. So they sent me the rest of his medication when I adopted him. And so I had to like blanket burrito him to give it to him. And because he had really bad diarrhea, like I had to, he would use the litter box and he'd still get it all over himself. So I'd have to like pick him up and like put him in the sink and wash him off. And so he was terrified of being picked up because he thought that anytime I would pick him up, he was going to get put in the sink and get a bath. So it took me months to get him comfortable with letting me pick him up and hold him, because every time I'd go to pick him up, he'd be like, oh, hell no, and try to get away. It was very frustrating. He's fine with it now, but that was a time. Whoa, what is this, Chuck? Hold up. Hold on. Big words. Let me read. One of my buddies who normally has like 2 viewers had a legendary first time chat when he was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. One of the dudes comes in and does a giant wall of text. Telling my buddy how to build his character? I would be... Bye, Banhammer. You still paste that randomly sometimes? Oh my god, that's what it is. What in the world? That's hilarious. What the fuck? Why? Why would somebody come into a chat and tell them how to build their character? I don't remember my first comment. I don't either, but I knew I recognized you from Emily's stream immediately, and I was very grateful that you popped in here. Yeah, I recognized you immediately. I was like, oh, you're from Emily's stream. Thank you for coming, coming in. If I really wanted to look at your first ever chat, I could sit and scroll through that if I really wanted to, but that's a lot of work, especially now. Are there cats that like water? Yeah, there are. I see them on Instagram all the time. I wish I had a cat that liked water. There are a lot of cats that do. They'll just swim like nothing. They jump in the pool. They jump in the tub. I've seen cats like to go on hikes with their owners, and they like to go on the beach and get in the water. Yeah, man, I wish I had a water cat. Water cats are cool. That's the clip I made of Gigi when he's booping your nose. I need to watch that. You guys do a lot. You guys actually do a surprising amount of clipping, especially Leon. Leon's very good at clipping, so I get overwhelmed sometimes. Also, I really hate looking at myself. That's why I struggle to make content sometimes. I know I need to make more like reels and stuff, but I get so embarrassed watching myself or listening to myself back in clips. I know that's silly, but I can't help it. Oops. Yeah, just go play Red Dead yourself. Like, why are you telling other people how to play the game? What? Why are you telling other people what to do with their characters? This guy looks like sushi. I'm sorry, I just realized it. Look at this man. He's got rice for hands. He's got, like, salmon for a body and feet and, like, his joints. And it's all, like, white with the connector. This man looks like salmon sushi. That's all I can think about. It's making me hungry. And that's why I'm missing my addition. Jack was adopted as a kitten. When my aunt picked him, he was super friendly, but then when she brought him home, he turned into a super shy and scared cat. Aww. I moved in a few years ago, a few years later, and slowly edged him into a more friendly baby who's okay with being held. On his terms, though. Yeah, always on a cat's terms. The moment he wants it. And then I can just pick him up and turn his claws without him kissing your Oh, I love that. I'm so glad he's got you. You do gap a lot, but that's okay. I enjoy it. Oh my god. Long edition. Okay. Jack's brother Jimmy loved water. Oh, you turn on any water system, he's right there. Sally Jimmy passed away. Oh, no one knows why. He probably had something wrong with him that was like a silent, like maybe he had a heart murmur or something. Poor baby. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always awful when they die young and you don't know why. He probably had something wrong with his heart, would be my guess. If there were no, like, symptoms. If it was just sudden and all of a sudden you found him. What embarrasses you about watching yourself? I don't know. I just think I'm silly. I don't know. I don't like looking at my face and I don't like hearing my voice. I have something to tell you before we go to Velweb. It's about Diaz. I see. With this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. I just had salmon cream cheese sushi from the Japanese market earlier. He totally does. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Salmon and cream cheese. I love a good salmon and cream cheese bagel. I don't do cream cheese in my sushi very often, but with salmon it's fine. With salmon it's good. Yes, Lux bagel. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you for that. That's like one of my favorites. I love smoked salmon on a cream cheese bagel. Oh, give me a little dill weed on top. Good stuff. So yeah. Yep. It's one of my favorites. Tova just started accepting me waking up and picking her, walking up, picking her up. She used to bolt the second I got close. It only took 5 years. Wow, girl. Skittish much. That's your dad. Come on now. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world? Ruin of Cadessa 3 years ago. I always hate hearing my voice on a recording. Like, I'm like, I sound like that? Me too. That's part of it. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard, like, I was over at my aunt's house doing something and she was listening to playback of her voice messages, and like, you know, I left her a message like earlier and I was like, I'll never forget it. I'm like, I sound like that? Ew. Ew. That was the first time I heard myself like back at me. I think I was around 13 years old, something like that. But no, I don't like my voice, and when I hear it I'm like, ew. Why do people say I have a nice voice? I don't believe you. I sound like that? Ugh. You're always yourself, and that's a good thing for you to be. I know me saying it won't magically make you feel different, but you really should be more comfortable with yourself like that. I think I just have a lot of like dysmorphia issues because I am not how I wish I was. That's really my biggest problem. I am not in the shape, or just, I've never obtained the look I've always desired. My whole life I've never been happy with. And I don't know what I can do to change it. It's a frustrating self-esteem thing. The world now is rotten, like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melvu Frama, the wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace and the easy path leads to devotion. The overture to the destruction has already begun. Devolution? Is it supposed to be de-evolution? Are you saying that's the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It is not only for you winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? You winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the creator Soa, prepared the 108th species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. Let's see. I'm sorry. I was trying to play a little bit of the game. Let me catch up and chat. You were such a silly cat. Running water was a favorite thing. My cat, when I was a teenager, her name was Niji. Apparently I have a thing for names that rhyme. When I named Gigi, that didn't even enter my head until later, and I was like, oh my god. I had a cat growing up named Niji, which means rainbow in Japanese. She was a calico. That's why I named her that. And
Calandra_gamer says, Mecha, you're not allowed to play the game.
What?
Tongue sticking out.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll just read chat. Yeah, but yeah, she also really loved running water. She would go nuts for it. Like, I'd turn on the faucet and she'd want to drink from it. She liked putting her head under it. It was really cute. He lay on the railing for the stairwell. Oh, from paws dangling to either side. His head pillowed on the post. That sounds so cute. Oh. What a good baby. In 1957, scientists studying whether underground nuclear detonations could be contained in place of the bomb underground. Sealed it with a sealed cap, but when they detonated the cap, the cap blew into the air at astronomical speeds, which physicists determined was exponentially faster than any object ever recorded. Interesting. Okay. Bro, imagine a manhole cover creating a mile deep crater beside you in the forest, and nobody believes you. That's wild. That's an incredibly random fact. Oh, maybe relatable. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to like be like this is not me looking for pity or anything. It's just me being real with you, like how I feel. But yeah, it's like, thanks. I hate my voice. I've trained it to be lower. See, I try to train mine to be higher because in rest mode, my voice is like really low, I feel like, and I hate it. That was actually lower than I normally talk, but still. I speak fast, and I used to have a really high voice, sounded like a chipmunk. Yeah, it's rough when you have a voice you don't like. You try to train it to be more similar to what you would like. I'm from the south of Sweden, and we have a similar thing in the southern U.S. accents sound like farmers. Even my accent was thick. I heard my voice and I just gasped at my own accent. You didn't realize how bad it was? Oh my gosh. Goodness me. I grew up in the south, and like, I grew up, well, that's not true. I grew up on the west coast, but I also grew up in the south, so like, my accent is more like Midwestern / Northern Californian, but every once in a while, certain words, Southern will slip through, because I grew up there too, and lived there for a long time, so I get that, and sometimes when I catch that, like, Southern twang happen, I'm like, ew, no. Getting used to your voice from hearing recordings so much. Well, you're a little special with that one, sir. One thing I always tell myself is no one in this world can possibly be meaner to me than I am to myself. I feel that. So if I try every day to stop being mean to myself, then no one else can possibly tell me anything that I hadn't already told myself before. I grew up and stopped being a mean girl. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. I don't know if that perspective helps, but I get that feeling, so I just wanted to share it if that's okay. That is totally okay. That's really sweet. I'll see if I can try to adapt a similar mindset. It's hard. It's hard. Especially with what I'm going through right now. Which I know you're new here, so you don't know, but when are you adopting Luigi? What? Faucet is such a weird word. That's random, but yeah, it is kind of a weird word. My accent is Southern U.S. Oh yeah, you got that Tennessee drawl, don't you? Yeah. My accent is hidden, but there sometimes. I read while watching streams, so you guys get. I know. I figured you must be, because you do drop really random facts on us a lot. But I like it. It's interesting. Low voice girly here too. Low girly voices are hot, and Jill. Thanks. Let's go. I'm high-fiving you. You done with this part of the country? I don't blame you. But you're about to move on. We are always our own worst critics. It's true. I say that all the time. Nothing is an overnight thing. Reach out if you want anything. You're so sweet, Snaily. I'm so glad you've shown up tonight. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to have more girlies to talk to, too, because, I mean, I love you guys, but our community is overwhelmingly male. We do have a few girlies here, but yeah. I'm happy with this part. Oh, wait. What about this part of the country let alone on this? Oh, no. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't blame you. I really don't. Especially, like, yeah, in the Carolinas. Or, no, you're in one of the Virginias, right? Yeah, ew. Ew, big ew. Call them taps. Wait, what do you call taps? Appalachian, like an Appalachian lady. Appalachian. Cheyenne. Yeah, I grew up in Arkansas, so my daddy was from Arkansas, so if I want to, you know, jump into a southern accent, I can. I don't like to, but I can. Yeah. Arkansas girl. So Kansas. Yeah, I mean, and then I did live in Kansas too. But Kansas isn't really a southern. Virginia is just as bad, yeah. I'm sorry, I always mix up the Carolinas and Virginias because they're like the same in my brain. So, they're very similar. My parents told me I sounded stupid because neither of them were from there. No, wait, what? That's so rude. What the fuck, parents? So they moved to Tennessee from other places, didn't have a southern accent, but because you grew up in Tennessee and you went to school in Tennessee, you kind of had one because that's what you were around when you were like, especially not at home, right? That makes sense. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It's the species? It's the god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the black monster continue to kill the moon child? The devil wants to stop evolution after imagining himself scorched by death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Lloyd, what is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the moon child? The ancient winglets feared their status as the supreme species would end, and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror named after the moon. You're going to release the moon child, in other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. If I don't do it, somebody else will. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. You desire utopia. Why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? She's the moonchild, bro. You're not keeping up. All the truth will be told in Velweb. I love Meru. Dart, the blizzard is over. Cool. I don't want to alarm you, but you do have a bit of a southern accent. You sound cute. Nah. Because I am purposely doing it. Thank you. Ah. Ooh, back. Hang on. Ow. Let me read chat while I'm down here. Aren't you a valley girl, Mecca? Yeah, so like I kind of grew up as one actually because I grew up in California and it was like really cool and trendy to talk like this, so I kind of did for quite a while actually. And then I moved and people made fun of me for talking like this, so I don't talk like this anymore. I really loved living in Kansas City. It's one of my favorite places I've ever lived. Random question. Is Soa a biblical reference? I don't know. People who are more knowledgeable on Dragoon would probably. Like, Robodacious, don't you play this game a couple times a year? You can fall off the edge to the left and get chests. Ooh, thank you for telling me. To the left to get chests and get a side area. Okay. Optional fort is around here? Okay. Chuck and I are on the same page. Y'all are trying to make sure I don't miss stuff. Thank you. I'm good. I just, hang on. I'll explain in a second. There's a moth in it. No! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ren. That's gross. Ew, ew, ew. Time to go get a new drink. No, I mean, I was in the Bay Area. I grew up in the Bay Area, but all the little kids in elementary school, it was very cool. Very cool to talk like a valley girl for some reason. Thank you. We literally have the same life. What? You moved to the Bay Area and then started reclaiming my accent? Aw, we're flip-flopped because I grew up in the Bay Area and then I moved to the South. south. You replay it quite a bit. No, my back tweaked. That's why. They made me have to dump my last Starbucks drink too. No, not an expensive drink. That's the worst. Kids suck. They do. They do. You moved to San Jose? Oh my god. I love the San Jose area. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your time there. How long have you been living there? Welcome back, Brain. You have an announcement. Oh no, did you get your desired pull in Genshin Impact? For those of you who are wondering and who may be new and don't know, I have degenerative disc disease and my spine is eroding in real time at a rapid rate. So yeah, I just accidentally tweaked my back and that really hurt, and that's why I kind of stayed like, so like, it's hard to explain. So think of it like a triangle, like my spine. Okay, like there's all the segments, right? And there's like the discs in between that keep your bones from like rubbing together.
Mania_Mitchell says, roses are red. Violets are blue. After the Summer Game Fest we all went woohoo.
Oh my god, Mania, I know! Hi! Oh my god, I know you're excited too, girl! Hang on, let me finish my explanation of my back here before I get sidetracked with that. Because I could not fucking sleep last night because of it, because I was so excited. Anyways, my L5, which is the one, tailbone is the one that is almost non-existent now. So like, basically it didn't erode evenly. So it eroded in like a triangle. Okay? So like, think of it like this. And so when I'm sitting straight up or bend, if I go back, the thinner part is this way. So like the likelihood of those discs grinding together and causing me pain is way higher if I straighten my back or like go back like this. If I go forward, there's a lot more disc left between. So if I go forward, so like my slouching, my hunching, hence that's why my posture is bad, because it doesn't pinch as often and it's more comfortable for me. Does that make sense? So yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of may have alarmed you guys when I tweaked my back. It's because I stretched my back, so I went backward with it a bit and it said no. It said don't do that. Oops, I fucked up. Mania, I'm so excited. We got 7 Revelation, Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, and Veronica. Oh my god, it started with the biggest bang and ended with the biggest bang. I was so excited the whole way through. Best Summer Game Fest we ever got. I'm so happy. I was crying the whole time. I kept wiping my eyes the whole stream because I couldn't stop crying with happiness and excitement. I was like, oh my god. It was so great! I hope you're doing good, Mania. How are you doing? What are you up to? Correct, I went to woohoo because it's finally over. Yes, please, in a sealed cup. Don't let moths get in. Oh my god, Grody. I love it, I moved here. Oh, I love that you love it. Let's go. Okay. Last December, I've been visiting for the first time in December before. We traveled a lot in the area. He's taking me to Hollywood. Oh, nice. That's definitely a must go. Oh, you went to the Super Nintendo World. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's so new. I haven't been, like, because I haven't been back to California. Last time I was there, it was in 2020. Right before the pandemic. Before the pandemic, so in February. I really want to go to Nintendo World so bad. I want some Yoshi merch. We got to visit Meow Wolf. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. We went to Monterey and saw the aquarium. Love that. Yeah, the aquarium's really nice there. Santa Cruz once a month for the Marians. Okay, yeah. I'm playing. Oh, Tahoe was so nice. Yeah, you live in a good place. You're really close to Tahoe. Tahoe is beautiful. We used to go there for the winter and stay in a cabin. It was really fun. Yeah, that That's lovely. I'm so glad you're having a wonderful time there. There's a lot to do in California. There's so much. You're pausing your announcement because many things are happening at once. I'm sorry. Shame I can't play any of the games that are listed because they were summer games only. No, they're not. Stop it. You forgot to eat dinner? Go eat dinner! Oh my gosh, Reaper, bad, naughty. Go feed your face, please. Hi, Manya. Hoyo Game mentioned. I'm a Star Rail player. I am too. I haven't played in a bit though because I'm a little bit mad at them for the AI shenanigans they're trying to input and implement or use in their games. But I've been playing Star Rail since it came out. Emily doesn't want to come home. I need to pull from him. I haven't logged in a bit. I should probably do that, see if I can get him. I hope he comes home for you soon. Charlotte, Scott were crying. I was too. I mean, yeah, I was too. Holy shit, girl. I mean, yeah, you were here. You were here. You were here for a bit. You know. Definitely know that feeling. Mecca, I had the same issue with your neck disc, DGen. Oh my god, you had to get surgery? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna eventually have to get surgery and I really don't want to. I really don't. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing that. Had to have weird posture to make sure there was no pain. Yeah, you get it then. You get it more than most people would. Yours is just in your neck and mine's in like my lower back. Announcement before we get a raid or some shit. God. The Nintendo store in San Francisco has opened like 3 months after I moved here. Yeah, I know. I want to go to the Nintendo store so bad. I guess I live close enough to the New York one to go, but it's still a drive. You go to the SF for you go to San Francisco often for baseball. I love San Francisco. That's my turf. Nintendo store often too. Ugh, so lucky. That's amazing. Girl, you're living the life. Today's your birthday! Why are you lead with that, sir? Oh my god, hang on. I gotta get you a song. 1 second. I'm just gonna scroll a little bit. We're gonna chat and then we're gonna yo-ho to you. No, they're not annoying at all, Reaper. You stop that. Stop it. No, bad Reaper. Boop, snoot. So many birthdays. You feel ancient. Are you older than me? I don't think you are, so I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Surgery is last resort. It is. It is. It is. My doctors don't want to do that until we have no choice. So, it's up to you. Yeah. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. I know. Thank you guys for letting me yap about that. I wish insurance would pay for it, right? Right? Insurance is a joke and a scam. Be prepared. I'll also post so many pics of our adventure. That's totally fine. Please do. I enjoy seeing that kind of stuff. Please share your adventures with us. My offer to do surgery on you is still open. I'm good. We're at the local hospital. We have a promo where you get it's surgery free. I appreciate the offer, but I have to pass. Alright, hang on. I'm getting you. We gotta celebrate. Oh my goodness, Ichi. Why didn't you freaking lead with that, bro? How was your birthday? Tell us all about it. What the heck, man?
Oh, yo-ho! Happy birthday, yo-ho! Happy birthday, yo-ho! Happy birthday to ya!
Happy freaking birthday. Oh my god. Miss Boat, perfect timing. How did she know? How do you always manage to show up for yo-hos, girl? Like, it's your superpower. Rosa! How are you doing? I love your face. I hope you're doing good. How's your weekend? Ichi, how's your birthday been? What did you do for your birthday? Did you get anything nice? Did you have cake? Did you have a good meal? Rosa really does have a sixth sense for the yo-hos, I swear. It's her superpower. Everyone loves Rosa's face. She's the best. I know. We're blessed. We're all blessed to have Miss Boat. Where's the fall off? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Woo! Can we stop? Look at all that treasure. Bro. I want all the treasure. Hey, it's your fault, Dart. You slipped and we all ended up... we all ended up in here. How did... him slipping? Okay. Oh? These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies, ouch, moss. Oops, it's too hard to read. Can you do better than that? There's some human characters here too. Gigantos too. I was bad at classics. Can you read some of them, Rose? The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began. Nobody is allowed to touch the door. The Judge Nomos of the Court of Xenobatos. Is this the additional, like, dungeon or whatever? Xenobatos? It was one of the most prosperous cities of the ancient Winglies. It's over there? No. If my memory is correct, over there should be Fort Magrid. Is this the place you're trying to get me to go to, Chuck? Robodacious? But Velub is up there, so let's go back quickly. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up and chat. Here. So like, oh, I wonder if Becca's still streaming. Oh, it's Yoho time. You have the best timing, I swear. Oh, it just became my birthday. Oh, okay. Your birthday happened at midnight. Okay, do you have any birthday plans or anything? You streamed so early yesterday. I know. It's because of Summer Games Fest. I rarely get to stream events anymore, Rosa, because they don't usually happen. They either happen when I'm at work, or they happen like at a time I'm not awake and I refuse to wake up for. So yoo-hoo, Darts! I thought we have no business in here. But look at Meru. Let's give her a little break. She snowballed him. Oh my god. You said it's Fort Magrid. Is this one of the Winglies ruins too? No, it belonged to humans. It was the land where Diaz declared war against the Winglies with tens of thousands of soldiers and 7 dragoons. I heard about it. You heard about it, huh? Okay. Sure. You heard about it. Yeah, I rarely get to stream events anymore, so I had the chance to, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. And I'm so glad I did, because of what was announced, so you guys got to actually see my live reaction to it, and like, also, I can clip it and make content with it, so that's great, too. Might go get a beer for once. Okay, hell yeah, you're gonna go out with friends? You're blessed to be here. We're blessed to have you, girl. Okay, thanks, Truck. Be careful drinking. It messes with me in more ways than one, but I feel like having a Bailey's. A Bailey's is a nice drink. You deserve a Bailey's for your birthday. This is a meme, but I generally don't know the answer of who I've disappointed the most. McGruff the Crime Dog, Smokey the Bear, or the Dare Lion. Wait. Oh. That's funny. Pardon me. Okay. Heard about it from your boyfriend. Cool boogie. What happened at the event? Oh, girl, wait, you didn't see any of the news? The show literally opened with Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake. And then it ended with Part 3 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And there was a ton of other really awesome stuff in between. Tifa and Street Fighter. Tifa and Street Fighter. So now I'm gonna have to get Street Fighter 6. Yeah, no, it was nutty. There were so many things. Chat, I'm not thinking. Wolf Among Us 2 and Wolf Among Us 1 HD Remaster. Help me think of the other things, chat. I don't remember everything because those are the two things that I'm just like so focused on. I'm like, Last Ronin, something else. Wait, which AC? Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, you like that, don't you, Rosa? Don't you like Black Flag, right? Am I remembering correctly or am I thinking of someone else? Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Thanks for that, Dad! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hang on, let me hammer spin. No, this isn't hammer spin, I'm sorry, it's Cool Boogie. Cool Boogie. Oh, Stellar Blade 2 Blood Rain, very excited for that. Virtual Fighter Crossroads, yep. Ace Combat 8? I mean, we already knew that it was coming, but like, there was more shown of it, right? Like I say, but I haven't played Black Flag. I think you love pirates. That's why I'm thinking that then. I think you would, I think that's a game for you. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters being remastered too. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Did say that earlier. I forgot because I didn't see it. One of my dads had to be evil. It's not my birth dad. That's fair. Cool Buggy. What are you up to, Raven? What are you doing today? Tupac. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Tupac and Snoop Dogg in a new like Yakuza-like game. Cuphead 2 now in development. That I have to be honest, that was going on when I was having like technical difficulties and I wasn't paying as much attention to it. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Alien Isolation 2. Oh my god. That's gonna be terrifying. I'm both simultaneously looking forward to that and not looking forward to that. Played it on Stellar Blade 2. Apparently there's a lot of speculation that it's a full gen AI due to oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh no, I don't wanna know. That makes me sad. Gundam Rogue Orbit, yeah, the Gundam game. Oh my god, yes. Yes. So everybody's just giving you the full rundown of all everything. There was a lot. It was the really stacked Summer Games Fest. It's probably one of the best like game announcement shows we've had in a while. Absolutely the best Summer Games Fest we've ever had. There were so many things revealed. So many great things revealed. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you don't have to watch my VOD if you don't want to. You can watch just the show itself, like. But yeah, please do. There will definitely be things you're excited about. But it was really good. It timed me out if I get too annoying. That's true because I couldn't do that to my dad, my actual dad. Unfortunately, the best I could do was forward my phone number to like the local Burger King and then get him pissed off at me for trying to call me. He's like, I'm getting Burger King. What the heck? I don't know, Dad. That's really weird. I don't know how that happened. I actually did that. Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, Ascendance. There were several Star Wars games. The Kart Racer and then the Zero Company, yeah. Can I play the first Stellar Blade? It's a really good game, actually. Pal World. Oh yeah, Pal World 1.0. Yeah, coming out of early access, I guess. Why would I tell you these humans that otherwise have a natural scent? I've been playing with our itty bitty kitten and she's clean, but my hands have this very unique kitten smell. That's true. Cats, I think, have their cats in general. Gigi has a very distinct, like, I'm a cat smell. It's clean, but it's like it's cat smell. I don't know how to describe it either. Sometimes kittens smell like bread. I'm so jealous. Like the fact that you guys foster. I'm jealous of being able to like get to raise and pet little kitties all the time. That's so fun. It would be really hard for me to do though, because I would never want to get rid of them, and then I'd just become a crazy cat lady with like 20 cats, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that. I love cats too much. It would be really hard for me to give them a new home. Oh, no, rip. Wiz Khalifa is the next Hitman exclusive target. Midnight Terror. You know, I don't know if I've ever done this optional dungeon before. Rose? Dragoons are descending here in this place again. I don't think I've ever done this. What we desire is freedom, or give us death. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. I am here to bring light to the human future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Wingleys. I am Diaz. God bless Diaz. God bless Gloriano. I'm not gonna read that again. I'm not gonna read that again. Rose, is anything wrong? No, nothing. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer.
Robaudacious923 says, tip time.
What? Like, for the game? Or, like, for your server? Yeah. Rosa and Snaily, I think, got it. Nail on the head. Yep. Interesting, but I thought about it. And I was like, yeah, our kitten smelled so cute. It so kind of does. Oh, 1 year old. You got a baby. What's your baby's name? And what color is your cat? Oh, fuck. Oh, that kind of tip. Look. Okay, equip the talisman to somebody. If you got it, it protects you from instant death. Oh, that sounds horrible. There's instant death in here? Fuck off. Okay. Here's for a telecom company. We had systems for telecom queues, so we created one queue that just said, you're in a queue. Please wait to be connected for 40 minutes. I hate you. I hate you. I hate that because I don't hate you. But because I know that now I know for sure that those really do exist. And those are the bane of my existence. They piss me off. I've definitely been in queues like that before. Biggest waste of time. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. I have another tip if you want it. Sure, give me a second to actually get out of this battle and like, and do the first tip first, or I'll forget. His name is Tulin? Did I say that right? Oh fuck, bye. He's a great on gray long-haired tabby. Oh baby! Oh, I love tabbies. What's up with 3-year-old long-hair faded tuxedo? Gray and white. Oh, that's so cute! Named Shingo, and a 9-year-old tabby lady named Hera. Oh, you've got a lot of babies, and I love that. I love it a lot. I'm a cat person. I like dogs too. I'm slightly more of a cat person.
Storm.
Freshie and Manu spooked me.
Break out all the good stuff.
She had dumps like a truck.
Oh my god.
Thighs like what? Baby, move your butt. I think I'll sing it again. Come on. She had dumps like a truck. Thighs like what? All night long. Let me see that thong.
I love you, Manya. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was amazing. I missed that. Y'all used to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you for not resisting. That was great. Willie's assholes. People who started shouting and were entitled. Okay, that is different. Okay, that's fair. It's bullshit when real companies do it. We must have made it as a prank. See, that's different. Okay, I don't hate you. I take it back. Those people deserved it. But yeah, it is bullshit when real companies use that because they do. They actually do. Hera is a really heckin' cool name for a cat. It's a cool name in general, but I don't think I've ever met anybody who's named their cat Hera before. Fresh tea, a moth-proof mug retrieved. Congratulations. I am glad. Hell yeah. No moths in the tea, please. Just found out last month that I'm horribly allergic to all. No. Can you take... I know there's some medicine you can usually take to help with that. Would that work for you, hopefully? Oh, that's so tragic. I would honestly, if I was told or found out that I had cat allergies, I'd be, well, I guess I'm gonna be miserable then, because I'm not getting rid of my cats. That sucks. Plant babies. I love plants. I kill them though. I struggle so hard keeping them alive. Rubber plants. The main plant is Planty, and the other two cutlings we took from him planted are Planty Junior twins. That's adorable. I love that. That's really cute. I want to be a plant mom, but I have a black thumb. I really struggle with it. I have a lot of fake plants because of it, because I love the look of plants. Equip talisman on somebody if you have one. Protects from insta-death. In the boss fight, kill the sword first. Kills the party member every time a piece of the boss dies. Ooh, immediately get rid of that. Okay. Her. Thank you. I have cat allergies. I don't care. They're my babies. They saved me during lockdown. Yeah, that's valid. That's how I feel too. You live in a plant jungle. You live on a farm, girl. Right? You got all the plants and all the aminals. Well, wait, you're not on a full-fledged farm, right? Your house is farther out, like out of the city. You've got land, but it's not a full farm, is it? I kind of have this like mental image of it in my head, which is probably completely wrong. I heard you were going to have a wedding after this battle. There's no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever. Oh, stop. Oh, no. Sieg. Your eyes are already looking at our future. Then I will realize the future for you. Sometimes, I don't know. If you are really the Rose I know. I am just me. No, I don't want to fight yet. I need to equip the talisman. Because the Dragoons made an appearance, it seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the Dragon campaign have awakened. Fuck! I couldn't equip it. Well, I'm probably gonna die then. King Conrad III was laying siege to Weinsberg. Before taking the city, Conrad decided to spare the lives of all the women. He allowed them to leave with whatever they could carry on their shoulders. The women left behind their possessions and came out carrying their husbands. When Conrad saw this, all he could do was laugh and accept their clever subterfuge. Conrad remarked that a king should always keep his word. Is that real? That's crazy and also hilarious and amazing. God bless those women. What? That's so funny. You have a lot of inside plans as well. I'm sure you do. Oh my gosh. I bet your house is beautiful. Thankfully, Royal Canyon does have allergies to service, so please. Oh, okay. There's food you can feed them that might help. That's really smart. Okay. Hell yeah. 635. I don't know what that word is, but it's not my farm. I just have the house and the garden and the paddock that William the Pig. William the Pig. You have the best names for your animals. I love it. William the Pig. You can revive them, just kill the sword first. Okay, then probably the body. Okay, sounds good. Almost block abilities for a few turns. Okay, no worries. I'm so proud of you. Why? What did you do? What happened? Also, our hourly ad break is about to happen. Friendos, just a heads up. Friendly warning, if you're not subbed or have turbo, you're going to see some ads in like 2 minutes. Thank you so much. If you stick them out, it really does help support the stream. If you want to skip them, you can always subscribe and support in a different way. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Just letting you know. Letting you know ahead of time. Hectare, I don't want to say that wrong, but I just did. I probably did. It's 2. Whoa, alright, basically 2.5 acres. That's a lot. That's a lot of land, and I bet that's hell to mow. You have to mow your grass. You Platinum Expedition 33. Girl, shut up. I am so proud of you. That's incredible. Look at you. Monty not only finished and beat an RPG, but she platinumed it. Simon is a dick to beat, I'm sure. Congrats. It's incredible. I am so proud of you. Face plant is a giant peace lily. Oh, I love peace lilies. I can't have them because cats. They're poison. As tall as my elbows and twice as wide. Wow. That's beautiful. Can I transform or should I not? I'm asking you actually advice. Should I transform or should I not? There's so many things that punish you for transforming into a dragoon. That's so frustrating. Graf, hello! Good to see you, Graf. How's it going tonight? How you doing? I need to read what you actually said. I just saw your name in chat and then I fucked up my addition. You had dream of friends about CVX? Oh, do tell. Boss cast Pride Disco. It's all the paddocks? So the cows and horses eat all the grass. Oh, that's right. You don't have to mow. You got free, well, not free, but you've got like living mowers for you. Okay. I've never had cows or horses, so I've never had that experience. I don't think about it. Oops, I thought I was done. So Scott, but I kind of fell in love with the game. Oh, I love it. I gotta walk over a log. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Fuck that. Everyone's well? I think so. I mean, I'm doing good. I hope you are. I'll probably use items to revive her a bit, though Miranda's alive, she can with a spell. Yes, she can. That's true. I just feel like I'm always punished for going into Dragoon form, which sucks, because the game's called Legend of Dragoon. I would like to be a Dragoon. Hugo, the cat. Yes, we need Hugo pics. Ooh. Watching a friend play a racing game off the side, he's playing police car and keeping... Wait, are people keep pulling over in a racing game? Oh my god. That's so funny. Another poisons to cats, but we've always had cats and they just ignore it. Yeah, that's lucky. That's good. So, I was gifted... I don't know if gifted is the right word. You know, like, when you have a funeral, people, like, give you plants and stuff and flowers? When my dad passed away, someone gifted me a peace lily, and I didn't know that. I had a cat. I had Boomy at the time, before he passed away. And, at that time I didn't know they were poisons for cats. So I did bring it home, and I kept it alive for several years before it finally died. But Boomy never, like, was interested in it either, luckily. Never really touched it, so it wasn't a problem. I only found out later, like after the peace lily didn't make it, that they're highly poisonous to cats. And I was like, oh my god. I don't know if Gigi would touch one, but I wouldn't risk it. Now that I know. But I'm glad your kitty doesn't bother it too. The commando's blocked. Rude. Hey. Oh yay, Cat's Cradle, finally. Today is, it's true today the women who saved their husbands' lives in the city are known as, I can't pronounce that. Loyal Wives of Weisenberg. The castle ruins still exists and are known as something I can pronounce, of wifely loyalty. That's so cute! Yeah, there are certain plants that are very poisonous to cats. Lilies, peace lilies, any kind of lily, really. Poinsettias are as well. Like the Christmas flower. I know there are others, but those are the two that come to mind right away. Or the ones that come to mind right away. No, nobody's actually poisoning cats. We're talking about plants that are poisonous to cats if they eat them. Nobody's poisoning cats. Don't worry. No. I'm doing good. Just wishing the weather was cool. It's humid here. I know. I'm dying. Today I wanted to die. I was so sweaty. It's so warm and humid and uncomfortable. I hate it. We were talking about it earlier. I sweat really easily. Unfortunately, I got my dad's genes in that regard. So warm weather is extremely uncomfortable for me. I'm sorry you're dealing with it too. 'Tis the season. I need to stop fucking up my additions. Hang on, I'll catch up in a second, chat. Oh wait, I don't have to press and hold for this? I don't have to... okay. That I was getting a remake and then I woke up and saw it was real. Are you serious? Oh my god, no way. Shut the front freaking door. That's amazing. Yeah, the remake got announced. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped I can't even talk. I would like to finish an edition, but I keep fucking up. Because I'm trying to read chat, and I feel guilty for ignoring chat, but I also feel guilty for not playing the game. Sandra's mom got lilies from her work when she retired. She brought them home and I told her to either put them outside or throw them away, and she got so mad at me for that and told her you have 3 curious cats. Cats are allergic to and can die from it. She didn't believe me. And she stayed mad at you? Wow. 2 days later, the flowers were on the table. Flowers were on the table in the yard, and she explained to me that apparently lilies are poisonous to cats. You told her that. What the fuck? Jeez. Yeah, really? Gee, I didn't know. Come on. Onion is also poisonous to cats, so you should never feed them human food that might have onion in it. Didn't know that. Also, Gigi has no interest in human food, so I'm lucky there. I always let him sniff it, but he does not care. The lilies are bad. Thankfully, cats don't seem to care about the lilies. Yes, we have them in your garden. They don't care whenever we have poinsettias either. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as they don't care. You have paid Hugo tax? Yay, Hugo tax! Mood on the sweating. I also sweat easily. I hate it. Yeah, same. I sweat at the... Yeah, as soon as it starts... I'm sorry, 22 Celsius. I'm at about 75 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit is when I start, like, wanting to kill myself. Because I can't deal. I think that's similar. I live sandwiched between the ocean and a ton of lakes and rivers. It's humid during the summer. Yeah. Humidity is the worst. Humidity makes it miserable. It makes it way worse. I didn't realize this was Miranda's turn. I would have done magic. Oh well, it's fine. Hang on. Let me try to get this. Wait! Didn't I just kill the sword? What are you doing? No! Seeing a cat's Wally finished one of his 4 minutes. How is Wally doing? Still the other 3 years of vetting on Thursday. Okay, has he been feeling any better? They didn't figure out what was wrong with him yet, have they? Item command blocked. You jerk! Can you stop that, please? Oh, kill someone off anytime with these guys. Okay, so it died and it killed Meru for it. Oh my god. And I can't use items! Fuck you! What do I do? Oh no. Fuck this guy. How long does the command block last? Do we know? He's about the same, but I'm hopeful he's in good spirits. Okay. As long, I'm glad he's at least in good spirits, and I know you're taking good care of him. You love him. Poor baby. Thursday can't come soon enough. I hope the medicine starts to do something for him. The river actually turns my... Wait, the river actually turns my town to Silent Hill night. Oh, with like fog? It cools down quite a bit and the fog rolls in. I live in, what everybody assumed was the, you know, the inspiration for Silent Hill for many years. It's not. But, I live in Pennsylvania and it gets very foggy here, pretty often. So, yeah, I deal with it a lot, too. 3 turns to keep... This might have to be a retry. Yeah, maybe. No, I'm not in Centralia. No, but I'm in Pennsylvania. Oh. This dude? Yeah, this dude's gonna fuck me up. I'm dead. Rose's hairband also blocks into death. Yeah, but I'm not using Rose right now. Do I have to use Rose for that? Attacking command blocked? Well, I don't care about that, so... Oh my god, I'm alive! Yes, I'm in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Might get it later. Okay. Bruh. That's so much damage. I'm not... I do need to rest, Miranda. You're right. That came in after I already did that. You got all this stream lag. Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay. Oh, well, no Dragoon for me. That's okay, I don't care. It's alright, we got this. He didn't block items, so I can rest her now. Oh, I need to see the... Hugo tax. Hold up. I'm sorry, it's very important. Rosa paid Hugo tax and I need to see. Pet pics. Oh my god. There's pet pics I need to catch up on. Oh, stop it. Kitties. Oh my god, triple. Your family's golden is so freaking cute. I love that dog. I want a golden. Hugo! Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god, oh my god, he's so cute! Stop it! I love Siamese. He's so pretty and chocolatey. What a pretty cat. Oh my goodness, you inherited a lovely baby. I love Hugo. Rascal! We're looking at cat pics right now in Discord. Thank you for the... I almost said thank you for the remake. I don't know why. Thank you for the raid. I've got Final Fantasy VII on the brain. What can I say? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the hydration.
Welcome,
stranger.
Stranger.
Remake's heavy on the brain right now. Understandable. You get it. You get it. I know. I'm sure you do. Thank you for shouting out Rascal for me. How is 14? Wait, are you playing 14 for the first time or have you played it? Welcome on in, everybody. Visual Emotions, good to see you. Welcome in. Rascal, Chris Scripps, hello. Sunday Morning Rain. I love your name so much. I've probably already told you that before, but I had to say it again because I love it. Thank you so much. How is 14? Tell me all about the stream. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for coming in on the Rascal raid. It's lovely to see you guys. I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short. Everybody else does. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon tonight. Severed Chains mod. It's not my first playthrough, but it's actually my first time in this dungeon because it's an extra dungeon that we're in, and I never found it when I was playing it originally as a kid. But yeah, I like a lot of RPGs. I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd, huge Resident Evil fan. We play a lot of survival horror RPGs, retro stuff here. So if you like that stuff, you're in a good spot. Thank you so much for coming on in. I know y'all had fun with Rascal tonight. And if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally get it. It's super late. So I just appreciate you coming in to support Rascal with the raid. But go take care of yourselves if you gotta do post-stream self-care. Please, please. That's most important to me. Okay. I played 14 a million yarns ago, so my head is empty. Oh my goodness. So you're returning? Am I understanding that correctly? You're returning to the game after a while? Oh my goodness. I talked about FF7 Revelation for 3 hours. Oh my god. You have a lot of really, like, I really respect your Final Fantasy takes and opinions. I really enjoy, like, watching your shorts that you post and stuff. So that would be a fun VOD. That would be an interesting VOD to watch. Talk for 3 hours about it. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing you have speculation and theories and whatnot. Oh, you started the game over. Nice. Okay, you're level 47. Okay, so you're in that part of A Realm Reborn where things are starting to heat up a little bit, probably then. That's good. That's good. I hope you're enjoying it. I love 14 dearly. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's the game I always pick. Like, you know, the age-old question everybody asks you. If you could wipe your memory of one game and play it again for the first time, what would you do? 14. 14. That's how good the story gets. Can't wait to tell Rascal that peak is peak. I think he may know. I'm gonna chop it up and put it in places. Oh, great, great. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see your chopped up bot. Because I know I'm gonna see it on Instagram. That's where I see most of your stuff. Good. I look forward to it. You literally dissected every pixel of the trailer. I would expect no less. I would expect no less from Rascal. Very nice. Very good job. I can't wait to see what you like dissected and what you've caught. Because I've definitely like frame paused quite a bit, but probably not as much as you, because I didn't have much time today. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday because of Summer Games Fest. Then I had to pass out so I could sleep. I had to work today. Came home, cooked dinner, showered, and streamed. So like I've had no time to like sit and overanalyze anything. I'm jealous a little bit. MSQ is like level 22. Oh. You've been doing other content. Okay. You're pretty early on still. Okay. I gotcha. Some pixeling in real time. That's Rascal. 14 for sure. It's so good. No! Fuck. OBS! No! Fucking OBS. Your OBS is...
I am number one.
Got then.
I am the first one.
Thanks,
I
guys.
am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Guess I'm being number one.
Liquid!
My goodness. Right away with the liquid. Sorry, guys. OBS took up. Just disconnected and reconnected.
Please, just leave us
I don't know
alone.
why it does that. Hasn't done that in a while. God. And all the chaos gremlins have come out.
Man, rejected
Leon
again?
underscore Takashi says, let me tell you something OBS.
fool me. You
One
could
does
never
not
fool
cut
me.
off Mecha when she's having a conversation about the things she loves.
That's rude.
If that happens again, we're going to have a nice long talk. Got that?
Sorry, we're chaotic here. This evening, especially, actually lately, we've been very chaotic, very spicy chat. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Raiders. Sorry, Rascal. I don't know why OBS decided to be hot shit. Goodness gracious. Well, I hope you're enjoying your 14 journey. I know you're a man of taste if you're still here. Because you love 7 and you love 13. So, Ren, let's go. Thank you for the 5 months in the Prime. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let Brian take over here.
Apparently Twitch wanted me to refresh the page to show my resub.
That's the
Wow.
way it be. Yeah, Twitch is like that. It's weird with resubs sometimes. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate you. You didn't look, yeah, no, it didn't pop up. Obviously, I didn't know. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh my god, and I can't snooze the ads. I've used all of my snoozes. Alright guys, I'm so sorry. We're about to have ads again in about 2.5 minutes. So if you don't have a sub or turbo, you're gonna see some ads. Thank you for sticking them out. It really does help me out. If you want to skip them, you can always subscribe, but you don't have to. To support the channel in a different way. Yeah. Rascal's really good taste. Ecstatic! What are you doing? Sir, did you just wake up Did you just randomly wake up and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna throw some cash at Nuka's face. Sir, thank you. You're the goat. What the heck? Thank you so much. I hope you've had a nice sleep. I'm sure you're gonna go back to sleep. I can appreciate you. Speaking of ecstatic, just made me think about Tifa. What do we think about Tifa's Black Mage outfit? Because I'm obsessed with it, and I cannot wait to see more. I cannot wait to see more outfits from Revelation, and I can't wait to see more Tifa outfits in particular. But I just love that outfit so much. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still streaming. This is pretty normal for me. We'll be going for a little bit longer. KJ, how's Chicago? What are you doing awake? It's 2:30 there right now. Ecstatic, I expect to randomly wake up in the middle of the night. Actually, you know what? I expect KJ to wake up in the middle of the night too. What am I saying? Both of you do that. Ecstatic, you're my bestest Tifa friend. Every time I see something about Tifa that I feel like I need to gush about, you're my go-to man. I'm trying to catch up. Been a while since you've seen that alert. Really? You're just not here when it happens, girl. Girl. The butt. Haven't slept yet. Flight from Chicago. Are you just gonna stay awake, KJ? Because I don't think at this point you should sleep. You might miss it. Black Mage outfit reminds me of her blue outfit in Ever Crisis. A little bit. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. It fits her really well. It looks so good on her. I can't wait to see Vincent's fits. Me too. And Yuffie's. I can't wait to see them all. Yeah, I can't wait to see them all. They're gonna be great. Look at you, Mud. You shouting out KJ. Thank you. KJ is awesome. We love KJ. KJ streams, if you guys don't know that. If you didn't, I'm surprised. But if you didn't know that, KJ's a streamer too, and he's awesome. So please go follow him. We love KJ. You're still uncursed. You are. The 10-2 Black Mage outfits are still my favorite. Oh, they're really good. I love the 10-2 Black Mage outfits. I love Yuna's. Good old existential crisis, like always. Oh, Optimist. I gotta say something crazy. I'm ready for the reaction from y'all for it. I've never played. You've never played a Final Fantasy game before? Girl, if you like Legend of Dragoon, you will love Final Fantasy. I promise. I promise. Oh dear, yeah. It's very surprising. Do you check out the Gundam base, KJ? Chicago's dope. Yes! Go Fest was sick, bought cool stuff, bought Burning Gundam Hyper Mode from the Gundam base, which is incredible. Oh my god, sweet. Did you take pics? I can't wait to see. If you did, please share. Also, did you go to the breakfast recommendation the triple had for you? Was it good? Because I looked at the website because I was curious and it looked really yummy. Definitely staying awake. Okay, good. I am the Resident Evil queen. I do love Resident Evil so much. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for Veronica. To me. You haven't even finished it, Manya. You need to finish it. You haven't played Rebirth. Unless you finished it and didn't tell me. 3 of the 5 of us just stayed awake. That's valid. You're gonna crash so hard too when you get home. In your own bed, which is even better. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so behind in chat. Usually the reaction people have is their opinions on where I should start to play them. Yep, that's the usual reaction, and I would have started to say that, but if you don't want recommendations, I won't throw them at your face. That's how people, if you're sick of that. But there are a lot of amazing games in the Final Fantasy franchise, and I think you would really love it if you gave it a shot. And if you want recommendations, I'm happy to give you them, but they're probably similar to what you've heard. Because there's some really standout ones in the series. He's one of the coolest guys I know. I agree. I couldn't agree more. We didn't get a chance to go there because people already have plans for food. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. It looked good. But next week when I'm here... Oh, that's right. You're going back again next week. There you go. That's right. We have a bunch of FF8... yeah, there are a lot of FF8 lovers in the chat. And that's pretty uncommon, actually. That's one that's not usually as well loved. But that's usually not my recommendation for people's first Final Fantasy either. We didn't get the chance to go... Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The length of the cutscenes made me not care about the game. Your loss, girl, your loss. I won't bother you about it. We do our recommendations? I would definitely not mention it. Oh, okay. I would not go for 8 first FF. Yeah, it was my first FF, but it was a different time. So I wouldn't recommend it for reverse. 7 and 10 are usually the ones people recommend first. 7 and 10 are fantastic. I would recommend them too. To me, I always tell people, depends on what you're feeling. Do you want something retro? Do you want something more modern? Because my recommendation will change based on what you prefer. If you like retro, I always recommend Final Fantasy 4 or 6. If you want something a little bit more modern, Final Fantasy 10. Well, I guess 7 fits the retro mold too, doesn't it? And if you like action games, 16 is fantastic, but it is divisive, so I wouldn't recommend that for a first one. But if you're into character action, it might be worth considering at some point. Playing from the first game is a brave decision. Yeah, that is. From the first, I'm not sure if that's a good thing to do. I don't think the first, second, or third game would hook anybody on the series, I'll say that. They're very old, they didn't age super well, they don't have crazy amazing stories or characters, they're very simple. There's nothing wrong with them, they're just very simple and very different from what the series kind of evolved into. So, not usually the way people would recommend you experience it. I forget, was I supposed to go for the helm or the armor next? I think the armor. You like retro over modern? I would start with 4, 6, or 7 then. Depends on how retro. If you like Super Nintendo games, 4 and 6. If you like PS1, 7. If that's your mood. Other people have 8. The people who love 8 are most of the time awesome people. Kind of agree. I may be biased though. Technically your first 2 off of a Pizza Hut demo disc. See, 7 was my first off of a cereal box demo disc. Technically. That's funny. We both have demo disc experiences. Gonna be playing Enjoy Hades 2, Miss Boats. Enjoy! I hope it's going good. Oh, Ben Star is incredible. Love the man. Store was crazy. I could spend so much money in there, I guess. More money than I did. Oh my goodness. Have you guys posted pictures of the Gundam store in Discord yet? I'm behind in some of the channels, so I apologize if you've already posted and I haven't seen yet. I need to go look. Fuck, I always miss it. Yeah, we're talking for Final Fantasy Ecstatic. Yeah. Snaily here is new to the stream. She's really awesome. She's been really sweet. And she's never played Final Fantasy before. So she's, yeah. Where would you recommend her start? She says retro over modern. You found your chase! Oh my god, burning hyper mode. Let's go. That's awesome. Are you going to go back next weekend too? 4 holds up better than the first 3 for sure. 4 is incredible. I always say, to me, 4 is a perfect Final Fantasy game. I love 4. I missed. Brother Beach, hello! How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Started E33 this weekend. Oh, after me and KJ told you to. Girl! I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, awesome. Sorry, you've been on that Hades 2 kick, so I just assumed. Go enjoy E33. Let's go. I'm excited for you. Had a Pizza Hut demo disc with Legend of Dragoon on. I played it over and over and over so my parents could play the full game. Aw, good parents. Legend of Dragoon is an incredible RPG. Like, it's a lot of people's favorites. There's nothing wrong with that. It's really up there with most people with, like, Final Fantasy games. So, that's why I think I said, like, if you like Legend of Dragoon, you're almost certainly gonna like Final Fantasy. Especially the ones that like, around this era. You'll be back there for sure. Hell yeah. The 8 demo with Brave Fencer Musashi game. Yes! I always tell people to play 7 or 4 and 6. Static, this is why we're friends. I mean, there are more reasons than that, but you get it. Yep, same. 7, 4, and 6. Yep. Sir, you have taste. I literally stole Legend of Dragoon from my stepbrothers when our parents divorced. Hell yeah, girl. Hi, Tonko. How's it going? Good morning. A whirlwind the last 2 weeks. I hope everything's okay. I hope it's a whirlwind in a good way, not in a bad way. I'm doing okay. Yeah, my last couple weeks have been kind of poopy, but streams have been great. And Summer Games Fest yesterday was incredible, so I'm kind of still riding Cloud 9 on that. Yep, I'm very excited for Code Veronica and Final Fantasy VII. Gonna make some stats to take your channel and Discord. Yay! Thank you, Triple. I can't wait to look at them. You're the only odd one that doesn't like 4. I mean, it's pretty good, but low on my ranking. That's fair. That's fair. Everybody's different. No judgment here. 5 is the best of the SNES games. That is a hot take. 5 is good, don't get me wrong, but usually that's not the one people, you know.
Robadacious 923 says, have you ever made a michelada?
No, but I've made a horchata. I don't know what goes in a michelada though. Poochie. Poochie's so cute. I love Poochie. Hell yeah, read Veronica. I know. I can't fucking wait. Claire looks incredible. Her model looks incredible. I'm so excited. I can't wait till they show more. I need more. Give me más. Te quiero más. I cannot complain that people bear grudges against me. Treasure. Nice recovery. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, that was a scary start there, but we did it. It's a michelada? I don't know what that is. What is that? I know what a pina colada is. I know what a horchata is. What is it? I don't know. Is that time for job interview? Ooh. Oh, I hope it goes well. I hope it went well. I hope you hear favorable news soon. Waiting for them to make their decision. I'm crossing my fingers for you, dude. Gonna send you that good vibe energy. Thanks, Brother Reese. I appreciate it. I do too. Things have been rocky, but hopefully things will work out in the end. I had to watch the trailer several times. I did too, since it was it was kind of a short trailer after the whole like intro with the old lady. So it wasn't a whole lot to freeze frame on.
Please, just leave us alone.
But what they've shown looks so good. Yes, get out of here. Bad vibes, bad energy. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants that shit. Soul Eater is Dart's strongest weapon, by the way, but it saps his health. Oh, but I don't use Dart, so it's not a big deal. How about that must be equipped with therapy ring so it cancels out? Oh, that's smart. Be so much more serious than the OG. Veronica was so campy. We'll see. I mean, they did that with RE4 remake, so that's almost certainly what's gonna happen here too. Shit, I forgot we're not doing Cool Boogie anymore. So I thought I was done. Yeah, they changed the tone with the RE4 remake, so I feel that the same will happen with Veronica. But I'll just say the same I always say when it comes to like 4. If you want the campy in the original, it's still right there. It's still available for people to play. And I think that the remake will breathe new life into it and add more to the story and the characters and the world and lore, and I think that's really fun. I think that's really fun. And I can't wait to see how they improve Steve, because you know they're going to. They improved Ashley. Now I love Ashley in RE4 remake, so I'm excited to see how Steve gets that treatment. I think that the guy in the hoodie in the trailer that they flashed really quick, I think that's Steve, because you freeze frame right before the hood goes up and the hair looks like red, like not Claire red either, like it's shaped differently. A mechalada sounds like a salad name, but it's Spanish. A salad. A mechalada sounds like a pina colada made by Mecha. That's what I was thinking. Soul Eater is 75 attack, Claymore, and Darth's last weapon, he can only get 44 attack. Whoa. That's a lot. That's a huge stat difference. Holy shit. Hang on. Oh. Oh no. No! Father! I can't wait. That's not gonna be in there. But... No worries, Snaily. You never have to apologize for that. So what else I remember? You're halfway through washing your bedclothes. Oh no! Oh no, I've done that before. That sucks. Now you have to wait for them to dry if you don't have any spare. Well, I guess they're gonna be awake for like at least another hour while the dryer does its job. I'm really not concentrating on additions tonight, clearly. I do trust Capcom to rehabilitate Steve too. They've every time they've remade like a Resident Evil game and revamped the side character that's in the game with the main character, they've done an excellent job. So I have every faith in them. I was really trying to finish that. We did it. If they make me cry for him, I'll call Capcom the goats. They'll do it. They'll do it. Watch. Just watch. Closure on Steve plotline, but to be honest, I want closure on Billy. Me too. Well, I mean, they're almost certainly going to remake Zero, so just wait. Just wait. What's crazy, I used to be such a huge Jill fan in the OG days, but in Modern, Claire's amazing. I love Modern Claire so much more. You know, I love them both. I am more of a Jill fan, especially in the OG, but I love them both. It's almost equal. My problem is I feel like Claire, neither of them get enough. Neither of them get enough representation or screen time in Modern at all. So I'm so happy to see another Claire game, even though it's a remake. But I really hope in RE10, whatever they do, like, or even give me Revelations 3. Give me Revelations 3 and main cast Jill and Claire together. Just do the ladies. Do the ladies together for once. We don't need no man. There's just not enough modern representation for either of them, and it pisses me off. Comforters in the dryer, sheets and duvet cover pillowcases in the washer now. Oh, so even longer. I hope you're a night owl, Snaily. I hope you'll be okay. Oh, my stars. That sucks. I need to head out to the shower watching the Star Wars. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, go shower. Go take care of yourself, Optimus. No worries. I hope that you enjoyed the movie. No! It turned red. I'm not used to this edition yet, so I don't know the pattern as well. So that threw me off really bad. 3 a.m. is a great time to go to bed. Hey, it's almost 4 for me now. 3 is usually, yeah, a good time to go to bed for me. But I recognize that I'm a night owl. So. Jill, Stan, let's go. Fist bump. I love them both. It's hard for me to pick. Some days I like Claire more. Some days I like Jill more. Most days I like Jill more. But she was kind of a huge icon for me as a little girl in gaming. Female leads were really rare back then, and RE1 was my first exposure to Resident Evil. So seeing a female lead was like super cool. So my experience is a little bit different, as I know you were not a little girl growing up. I think Veronica's gonna raise. You think so? I think so too. Because I think they're not gonna make the mistake they made with Resident Evil 3 remake, which makes me really sad for Jill, because she deserves more and better. But yeah, I think so too. I thought RE Veronica was Rev 3 because they just spelled out Rev. That's true, they did. That was interesting, the choice they made with that. How do I get these? OG Jill. OG Jill is goated. She really is. I don't want to fight you guys. Let me go. Assholes. Throwing bones at me. Let me live. I love Jill for how badass she is, but I love Claire more because she's the heart of the group. That's fair. What I'm really hoping for is whatever collector's edition we get, please give us a Claire statue. Please give us a Claire statue like the other ones. Please. She needs to be on the shelf with everyone else. She deserves it. Stop throwing your bones at me! I always appreciated the women even when I was very young. I love badass women. I love them. I mean, you love Tifa. Of course you do. You're a man of taste. I wish there were more men like you. Why? How do I get these chests here? I don't understand. The real good moment in RE3, I think, though, best part of the game. That was good. I mean, for what was there of RE3 remake, it was a fun game. It just wasn't, to me, it wasn't a complete game. They omitted too much. It was not long enough. It's just too short. It's too short. Too many cuts. What is there is fun to play, but it just needed to be a couple hours longer. They needed to not cut the clock tower. And I really would have liked it if they kept in the, like, decisions. You know, the branching decisions. So you could get, you know, multiple endings. That's, like, a huge part of the charm of the original. And they just said, nah. Nah. Like, man, come on. Oh, got me. Throw me a friggin' bone here. Sorry, because this thing won't take a shower. If it was released without a context for RE2 make, it would have been much better received. Yeah, probably. At least to the people who hadn't played the original. I think that if they had released it first and then still had all that cut content, fans of the original would still be upset. I hit it that time. Come on. off my vision games tonight, period. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see Jill and Claire again. They keep giving us Leon, which is fine. I love Leon, but they neglect the ladies of Resident Evil too much. It's probably like another subconscious reason that I absolutely adore the original, like, you know, the earlier games in the series more, you know, not just the gameplay, but because we've got representation of Jill and Claire in the earlier games that we don't see in later games, and I love them. Fuck you! I don't want to fight you. Thank you. Bye. Bye, Yetis and Sushi Monster. Alright. Okay. Chat, I love you guys, but I'm tired. And I know this dungeon probably has a lot more to go because I'm pretty much in the beginning of it still. I barely walked into the second screen. So I think we should pick it up tomorrow. I can feel my energy fading really fast suddenly. So, yeah, you guys have had me yapping a lot tonight. There's been a very disproportionate gameplay to yapping ratio in this stream today. Not that I mind,
Reaper
I always love it.
_Lumish says, good night everyone. Cool boogie your butts into bed or into the rest of your day.
Cool boogie. I'm sad the game had to go through that because they def took more time with 4 Remake. I know. Yeah, well, 4 Remake they knew was their baby. They knew they had to do that one good. 4 is too popular. It's the most popular game in the franchise. It's what really made Resident Evil really, really pop off, right? So, like, 4 they had to nail. They couldn't afford not to. It sucks that RE3 had to suffer. Next stream we're gonna end disc 3 and head to disc 4. Yay! Let's go. Well, maybe as long as as long as we don't talk more than we play the game, but we'll see. You too, ecstatic. Sleep well again, because I know you're gonna go back to sleep. Thank you so much for coming in and chatting. I love to see you here, man. Thank you for everything. You're the goat. Let's see, guys. I would like to raid somebody if we can. Maybe Hannah's streaming. I'm hoping. I would love to raid Hannah. Because your girl's tired. Your girl has the no energy. I think I made it pretty well. Honestly, I thought I was gonna give in and like end earlier than I normally do because I am still running on like 4 hours of sleep. But no, we made it. We made it to our normal end time. So, yay. Oh, Hannah's... Yay, Final Fantasy 13. You too, Triple. Thanks for coming in and hanging out after the movie, dude. Have a good night and rest well. Chat, let's go. Let's go on a little raid. We're going to raid Hannah. She's playing some Final Fantasy 13. Good night. Good night, Faye. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. My yap ratio is off today. We're like 30 minutes before the end of the disc. Oh, okay, we'll make it then. We'll almost assuredly make it. But I'd appreciate it, guys, if you go on a raid with me. If you got a raid and run, I get it. It is late. But let's go say hi to Hannah. Thank you for being here, Reaper. Get some sleep or we'll knock more. What do you mean, or you'll knock more? You're gonna knock more regardless. You know it. Oh, you gremlin. Thanks, Leon. Thank you for the love and support. You're amazing. I really heckin' appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Tifa. I love our Tifa greeting. It makes me so happy. Yeah, and that's part of our raid message too. We always use Tifa Pogs. So let's go give Hannah one of these days I'll hook my stream deck back up so that I don't have to do this by myself, like manually every single time. Let's go give Hannah a nice meowdy mecha raid. If you have my emotes, please copy and paste the Tifa Pog version, and if you don't have my emotes, you can do the other version. Someone used TTS. Oh, oop. Swelling on sharing sensitive info. Oh, no, yeah, I always share with you guys. Oh, thank you. Half heart and have yourself a damn good one. You too. Get some well-deserved rest. You too. You too. You too. I will, and I am going to. Let's go in a Meowdy Mecha raid. If you're not following me on socials, those are in chat. If you want to join our Discord and you're not already there, there's that in chat. And I also have a throne. Let me do that before somebody else links it, because I don't. See you tomorrow, Tonko. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for all the love and support, guys. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you. We had so many fun conversations. Everybody who's new here, it was such a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much. I hope to see you back, Snaily. Thank you. You're so sweet. But yeah, thank you for the subs, the bits, everything, tips. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all, it means the world. Y'all mean the world. Y'all are incredible. I love this community. Wait. Why didn't it do it on Reaper? Oh, probably because I just linked it. Miyako was like, nah, bitch, I just did that. Yeah, no, you, Kalandra. You have a wonderful night. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. It's going in the night for you guys across the pond, too. You're breathtaking. You stop that. No, you. No, I am not. That's so sweet. Thank you. Guys, have a freaking good night. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep like the dead. And if your day is ahead of you, I hope it's fan-fucking-tastic. Like I always say. No, you. You guys stop it. No, stop. Y'all are too kind. Thank you for the love. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Legend of Dragoon. Like Robodacious said, we'll be wrapping up Disc 3 and going into Disc 4. No, you! Forever and ever and ever. We're gonna raid to the soothing sounds of the menu music. Love that Tifa emote. I need more Tifa emotes. I need to make more. I need to sit down and make more emotes. The streamer will do it soon. She says, but she probably won't. But I want to. The intent is there. Maybe I'll commission somebody. I don't know. Anyway. Good night, guys. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I will make more. I know.